way in. That's first blood for the Nocturne, and Bale even manages to get the execute before going down. Yike will fall as well. It's a 2-for-1 for T1.
That final auto there from Pays takes out the dog. Yike falls. Kalist goes down. Kalist was unable, or maybe didn't think he needed to flash the initial hook there from Keria, and that goes so bad for KC. Off of this invade, they put a lot of time into this. Look at the CS between Owner and Yike right now, 23-11.
Yeah.
You use that bot lane crowd to try to play for this invade. They never were able to actually push back the KC members, but it didn't matter because Owner steals it away. He smites it out. Busio is forced to flash here early, and then when the hook comes back up a little bit later,
it works.
It all came down to this flash hook here from Keria. Bliss needed to actually flash this. I do believe he had time to react, but he flashes late, and then at that point, Owner is just going to flash follow. You're never going to get out of there alive.
There's like
and then
a bar at the bottom.
Auto attack from Pays does kill off Yike. Doesn't survive, though, as the Neferi Bleed is going to take him down.
At the bottom of the camera.
Really nicely played here from T1. At least able to get one back, though, is KC. 1,000 gold going to be the advantage. The problem is, this is exactly the type of game that T1 want to be playing, right? Chaotic, fast and loose, winning the trades, getting the advantages, and that is precisely what's happening here in this battle of former and current T1 top laners. It is the Jace doing a good job. Busio, great sidestep there, but he's still very, very dead. That's going to be the auto to come through from Pays. Execution! And oh dear, bad just met worse.
Do I sound bad?
That is really, really tough. Great sidestep from Busio, but with no sums and a long lane, where are you going to go, buddy? There's no way out from that position. And that is the danger, you know, of picking these type of champions into some of the playmakers available there. We saw Keria going crazy on the Camille at times, and now, you know, off to a great start here in that bot lane. Pays is just getting so strong, and we have seen it so many times. When Mels get really, really fed, all of a sudden, all it takes is QER, and you are basically just gone.
Well, Keria looked for the angle there. Another bone skewer is going to connect, and Kalist is extraordinarily dead. Nothing the Ashe could do. Tried to take Keria with him, but didn't have the damage, and T1 go to 4-1 now. This game is very swiftly falling apart.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it is a 2K lead at 5 minutes, so you can say that again. That is
this game is swiftly falling apart.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
That is a crazy advantage there for T1 over KC at this point. I talked about it in draft. When you are going a low mobility style of champion against a comp like this, if you get behind, you are going to get one shot. It is so hard to actually play the game.
And we're going to sync our gameplay and our stream together, so hopefully the quality will be 1080p.
They have a lot of scaling.
Another bone skewer connects there. Even the route to connect onto Kalist as Busio's just dead. Pays gets the execution. One more time. The daggers aren't going to quite land as the second one does. At least the dragon might be considered, but I imagine T1 probably just want to keep killing them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good objective as well. Just
I'm sorry, guys.
Racking up the gold here is now it's nearly a 3,000 gold lead here at 6 minutes. They're going to be taking the dragon as well. Even Faker in the isolated 1v1 in mid in this melee versus range, he's up a couple CS.
Yeah, he's actually doing fine. Oh, another bone skewer to come through here. At least Yike is able to secure his Grump.
The game is louder than you. Can we turn down the something a little bit? I mean, I might just be really quiet. Okay, so I am also on 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so stream is synced, and KC are getting shit on. KC is actually getting shit on. Jesus Christ, bro. Hopefully we're also live on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry that I'm late. Please forgive me.
At least it didn't get worse.
I'm so sorry. We're not gonna do Gamba for the first game because the game's already 5-1. My prediction. Did you guys do a prediction for KC versus T1? I was predicting 3-1. 3 to T1 and 1 to KC. But like, oh god, Busio doesn't even get the kill. He just gets auto attacked away. Where did your bangs go? I ate them. What did you guys predict? 3-1 T1? Yeah, that's pretty much my prediction. 3-0. You're so confident you think it's 3-0? Raz said 3-2 KC.
The solar snare is guaranteed that
or isn't Raz like
they are bursting you down
too busy learning TikTok dances or
whatever?
whatever?
On the top side, obviously you are expecting
3-2 KC
as the Scion, but you were not expecting to be down this much. 20 CS, he's already taken 2 plates as well. Doran doing great in the
YouTube stream away from private. Wait, it was a YouTube stream? The YouTube stream was private?
It's Morgan, where he had
been
solo killed a
VIP.
number
Okay,
of times.
welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch chat. We are currently watching T1 versus KC, game number 1. I'm sorry that we're late by 10 minutes.
And it's actually kind of
we had OBS issues, but we'll be watching the stream properly now. Hopefully we won't run into any issues. Let me know in the chat. We have Sunny producing pretty much. He's our producer, so let Sunny know, Adam, if any issues occur. But so far, like, what's happening? Oh, Doran, they're playing 4v4 topside. Ashel. Oh, I missed the horn. Dude, is Ash just getting round down by Mel, by the way? Mel just flashed in. Bro, is Ash gonna die? Cute. Oh, he probably missed the D. Yeah, before we go into today's stream, can we all just say thank you, Sunny, our mod? He literally saved me. Can we all say thank you to Sunny? Because yesterday I thought I figured out a way to avoid the 720 lock.
Just gonna help to accelerate the game that much
but then
more. Look at Busio on
something coding, and I'm not really good at coding, but it's definitely blocking the Twitch server from connecting to OBS, so like, I couldn't start the stream today. Also, my forehead looks really big. Oh my god, bro! 为什么我今天额头看起来这么大嘞？不好意思，今天有房管帮我们直播，因为我们有 OBS 的问题，根本开不了播，不好意思，不好意思。怎么感觉这边在虐菜？Yikes is dead by the way. Oh, he can jump that wall. Dude, I swear the Fury jump is so freaking far.
The flash is now down and T1 claim control of the enemy jungle.
Yeah,
hopefully our YouTube stream is also working. And I got myself coffee, so I should probably have my coffee.
That's a really big circle, but I think a larger
circle. Is Owner up 40 CS in jungle, bro?
In the jungle. Yike has been a guy who in the LEC has really been impressing me.
From the first 10 minutes of this best of 5 between T1 and KC, how cooked are KC? How cooked are KC, chat?
His owner getting very far ahead, and these are
刚看10分钟 ，KC 这个表现如何评价 ？Hook is gonna land. Oh, he tries to predict it. Alright, Mel didn't even have shield and they couldn't do anything about it. Another hook. Pike versus. Oh, it kills with the execute. Pike and Nocturne together is kind of toxic. 昨天晚上去干嘛去了？昨天晚上去吃饭呢。你知道我昨天晚上吃的是什么吗？我昨天晚上竟然吃的是麻辣烫、麻辣香锅。I legit walked for 50 minutes in Korea trying to find anything that was veggies or like something that could help with my cracking lips. Oh, Pace is gonna kill him, by the way. Zero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Just a reminder that if you gift subs with the MSI drop, you'll get the MSI badge. Doran's gonna die. Doran flashback in for that. 为什么多拿还叫闪啊？我很急啊。They gave the kill to Kalist. Okay. I tried for so long, 50 minutes of walking to try and find any food that wasn't KBBQ or like meat or seafood, because I personally don't really like eating raw seafood because they have a lot of marinated seafood in Korea. So I legit walked for so long, and then it was a Sunday, so everything was closed. 韩国这边周天基本全关门呢，就是饭店、咖啡店都关门。所以我昨天就是真的除了烤肉店，基本吃不到其他东西，所以我才找到了个麻辣烫店。Carrie is being a bit BM, no?
Okay, Carrie, you're having a little too much fun.
Carrie 有点太装了吧
Let's take a look at the mini map. No one from his team is anywhere near him. He was.
I think he's been listening to all of
those people
saying
though.
he's the best player in the world, and it's got to his head.
Yike get the kill?
Now Pays looking for who won more time.
Yeah, please add Sunny in the Twitch chat if there are any issues with audio or anything wrong with the stream. T1's comp is so good against Sideway. Nocturne and Pike can just perma-dive. As long as Doran doesn't int too hard, like I'm pretty sure they just win the game. Also, how's Akali up 10 CS? 为什么阿卡丽能压发条10刀啊？
that best of 5. And Owner's Nocturne was just not that
Okay, maybe
good.
not 10 CS, but like...
it has been a lot more like this, where he just wins. Doran going to take down Yike here, as T1 just celebrate by roaming down the river and claiming even more kills. Faker even had another...
Yike is actually getting PTSD from versing T1 in 2024 MSI.
And Owner is going to grab the double dragon.
I'll give it to you.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Charge. You got 2 charges of it.
Yeah, you do. You got one charge, does one thing. Another charge does a completely different thing.
Yeah.
Theoretically, different ability, but that's all right.
Completely different.
世界杯出局了吗？我看到了耶。I saw that South Korea was eliminated from the World Cup. Are you in the T1 headquarters? Yeah, I'm currently in the T1 cafe. So not the headquarters, but the cafe. But I'm moving upstairs today after stream. Pedro's already coping. Nah, it's just like, okay, I remember 2 days ago I said that KC bot lane 2v2 might be able to win against T1
wants to play a lot
2v2.
wants the 1-3-1. You have Owner and Carrier moving around the map all the time.
I thought they could.
Pretty scary.
To be fair, Ashe Seraphine into Pyke is really unplayable.
They are just trying to hold on.
Mel Pyke is really cringe. Zero, thank you so much for the gifted to my editor. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, W, Zero, W.
Potentially make a play here.
Oh, Pays might be taken down. The rebuttal now on cooldown.
Pays is gonna die. His flash protobelt. Yike looking Yikes at the moment. Well, it doesn't help that your bot lane moves is so hard that you have absolutely no prior. And you're also down half the CS.
Getting the flash there
like, what are you actually supposed to do?
He had the flash, he had the rocket belt, he was trying to get out, wasn't able to do it. Clever play here from KC. They
Sion, Nefiri, Orianna,
so they sent all 5
Ashe, Seraphine.
They are looking to try to answer a play, to try to make something happen. They are able to get a kill, but of course, in the meantime, Faker has been pushing down in bot side.
I mean,
and they still do have an enormous advantage for
I don't know how hard bot lane bled because I did see the first like couple minutes. I saw that KC went for a red buff invade and it worked. Actually, no, it didn't work because Owner got the buff, like he outsmited Yike. So TLDR, after the first 2 days of watching MSI, don't 50-50 Owner swipe. 感觉看了2天 MSI 的比赛 ，Owner 拼扯还是拼得过的。普通人是拼不过的。Oh wait, that tag Faker's what? That tag is like toenail, by the way. Oh hi, Elfish guy, welcome. We're watching MSI. It's the middle of the year international for League. How did that tag? I actually don't know how that tagged. That must have like actually clipped him. That was really bullshit. Only Peanut might be able to outsmite if he ever comes back from retirement. Do you guys see the photo of Peanut being enlisted into the military? He has like a little hat on, showing his forehead. 纯人机局嘛，不是啊，说好的精彩呢。我还说 KC 下路2v2可能。可以跟 T1 下路2v2拼一下，但是怎么感觉这个有点虐菜的味道？下路2-7 2-7 bot lane. I don't even recognize these teams. I just played Air Mayhem. Bro, you can't say that when it's literally T1 Faker on the left side. Nah, I respect it though. Air Mayhem. My friends were complaining that Air Mayhem got like kind of ruined by Riot with the like spell augmentation. I don't know if you guys play Air Mayhem, but I played a little bit. I was like really okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you guys something and you guys can't abandon me and hate me and you guys will always love me, okay? I'm gonna confess. I have a 30% win rate in Air Mayhem over like 50 games.
But T1 has a
you guys fuck with a 30% win rate Air Mayhem player?
Previous international appearances
30% over 50 games, dude? I swear Air Mayhem is the hardest thing ever. 还是大乱斗30%多的胜率，是不是有点太低了？
In these graphics at all.
Some games you just can't win. How can you be so bad at casual mode?
10 times as many games as any other player on the planet.
I don't know. I'm just so bad at Air Mayhem. Either I'm really bad at Air Mayhem, or like the people playing Air Mayhem are like super sweats.
And that's always the scary thing is that T1 managed to be so composed in all these games.
I'm home. Thank you so much for the gift to tier 1. Thank you. Maybe just don't get enough augment. I'm at 10% left.
We had Callisto on the desk yesterday. He was saying he was feeling like
yes, I'm not the only one that's completely struggling. Do you win your augments? I just kind of go with the vibe.
But it's like
I feel like Era Mayhem.
Like you see T1 looking nervous.
My friends are too sweaty. They're like, oh my god, this person has X, Y, and Z. It's so OP, and I'm just like, I'm going with the vibes. 海克斯大王哥就随便选啊，是不是可能是因为我随便选，所以才说很惨 ？I don't like open up a spreadsheet and I'm like, oh, I'm playing Nico. I need X, Y, and Z. I need final form. Blah blah blah.
Domestic Doran here today in this game as he does teleport
away. Picking the Oldmans.
Yep.
Carrier makes his way up.
I need to. Do I need to get a spreadsheet or something as well?
In trade for probably some bounty gold as the rift.
They're gonna trade bot lane tier 2 for top lane tier 1, and then they're gonna drive it to mid lane tier 2. 看不开车啊 Oh, they're gonna just let it hit bot lane tier 3.
So they're gonna get the tier 2 easily. They get 3 plates off that as well.
Carrot is legit 1v2 top lane. Hello. 怎么有人辅助上单1打2? Your professional League of Legends gamer should be easy. You just pick the stuff that makes sense. Brother, you're assuming that I can read.
You just full court press, push everywhere. If Casey has to commit 4 or 5 to one side to get a kill, even if you get that kill, it's going to be a goal
kind of the assumption
every single time.
You just let them and make sure.
Welcome in, everyone. We're currently watching T1 versus KC, and KC are kind of getting dicked on. The game's gonna probably be over in 4 minutes if T1 gets sold. Nice Orianna ult. Doran is giving chances over, low-key.
Beautifully done. Pays not
he flashes and dies anyway.
Save his top laner, but here is that sort of.
I will say I went Mel last night. I went 26 and 6.
T1 getting to work here in mid as well.
Mel is broken, but specifically into Ashe and Seraphine, I think Mel is very nice.
You're just looking to the top side jungle.
No bangs today.
Baker is working in your tier 2 tower.
I ate my bangs.
They're also going to take Lucio as well by the looks of
things. Did he just
there is the bone
he got queued back by Pyke.
Is named very correctly.
It's really cringe against a fed Mel because the Mel does so much damage and then the Pyke gets free executes. Like you have double execute in T1 bot lane. So if one Chungus teammate feeds, they give resets to Pyke and it's just over. You just can't have a single chud on your team or the fucking game's GG. Thank you so much for another gifted tier in 14 inches. Thank you. Carrier's a Pyke god. I'm pretty sure Carrier is using his Pyke skin. I'm pretty sure he's using his Pyke skin.
I don't know. I think it's a 9.5k gold advantage. There's a stun on Doran.
Do they have enough damage? Ashe is kind of just like tickling his balls. 寒冰伤害有点太低了吧 Kalist's dead. Doesn't he dislike the Pyke skin? Wait, really? We actually haven't gone through all the T1 championship skins for 2025. I need to watch that.
Any damage there, you know, even with Kana locking up Doran. Just didn't have the damage to actually knock
just
down
go
Doran
next.
And then he turns, he gets a kill in that situation where it looked like he was completely dead to rights. Owner is farming every camp of Yikes.
T1 just has such a nice snowball comp. The Ashe is behind by 3.5k gold.
In the jungle.
Crazy.
The only person that won't get one shot is Sion.
Right? Owner is 60 CS up on the enemy AD carry.
Bye-bye.
Is going to get paranoid,
it's because Pyke gets a lot of easy deep vision with the way Pyke works, because you have the E. You can kind of like get away for free without getting punished for putting in deep vision. Oh, he's dead, by the way. Mel, Pace dead, by the way. Pace is so greedy. Pace 好中啊，是个辅助至于吗？哦。They couldn't kill. If he just kept running for him, maybe. Because another W was coming up, but then people were... Wow, Pace 好壮啊，杀个辅助至于吗？ Welcome in, everyone. We have Sunny, our mod, helping out on the stream today because I fucked up the OBS. I'm so sorry. As you could tell from YouTube and Twitch, it was like not working.
And the rest of T1 are just roaming around.
I don't have hands, but sometimes I can space well. How can you space well if you don't have hands? Spacing is the hand. Spacing is mechanics.
Don't even bother for Soul. Maybe just try to turtle up for Elder, but maybe they'll come out if they start Baron or something. It just feels like if you leave your base now...
Also, I'm pretty sure there is like a T1 event in the cafe today, so if you guys hear people speaking in the background, please just ignore. 感觉我这个墙对面有活动，所以可能会有人。Is it weird to say that this T1 draw feels like the old T1? A Calling Nocturne, Jace, because Jace was Zeus's best champion, right?
In this situation,
I don't know about Mel Pike though. Maybe not Mel. I can see the Pike. Are you close to the cafe? Yeah, I'm like pretty much streaming in the cafe, but I'm in a private area of the cafe.
This might be heading in that direction, but we'll see.
They're going on Owner. They're kind of split. Oh, Owner went back in. Kalist no flash. You'll be now. Oh, he got a 2-man stun from the ult E. Or E ult, sorry. Oh, 2 kills to KC. Kali is still so healthy. 完了，烂掉了。Yo, I know Basil really upset right now. I mean, is Basil really upset? Basil's kind of realistic, to be honest. She's like, yeah, we were... KC. I don't know, KC against T1. Okay, be for real though. Was there a world where KC could actually win against T1 today? 说实话 ，KC 今天真的能打过 T1 吗 ？Be for real. My prediction was 3-1 though. I think KC can at least take 1 game.
The problem is, even if you take down Owner and carry up Perry's
3-0.
Very strong at this point of the game.
Because I was talking to Hans about it. I was like, so T1's gonna be playing KC today in the upper bracket. It's gonna be T1 in the finals. And if everything goes according to plan, it should be a KC T1 rematch for the final qualification series. But then the question is, can KC come back stronger? 因为 T1 打 KC T1 赢，然后进决赛应该没问题吧，这很正常。KC 要是不出错的话，应该也会。Actual Lance, Orianna ulti. Oh, nice damage, nice CC chain. Yes, Storm Surge on Orianna. 14 inches. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s again. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1s, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. When KC reaches the finals, I'm sure it's going to go to 5 maps against T1. Yeah, the question with me is how can KC bounce back? Because it's very normal to assume that KC was probably going to get dismantled by T1 in their first meeting, but in their second rematch, which is going to be the qualification match, will they come back stronger to the point where they can potentially push it to 5?
But it just feels like it's way too late. It doesn't
we'll see.
Yike will never get here in time, and so that is
少个 Faker 还可以吃龙大龙。They're playing 4v5 by the way. Oh, I guess Orianna never came. Nice space made by Kalist. 2 kills to Yike. Wait, they just threw it. T1's throwing by the way. T1 keep taking really like greedy plays. Because that's 2 Baron buffs gone. Faker doesn't have Baron buff. 感觉 T1 有点浪耶。哈哈哈。T1 真的有点浪。你看2换4、3换4、3 for 1。Oh, 2 for 1. Oh my god, I'm so fucking high.
They decided to go for that fight, having a bit of fun, I think, in this one, and a few different moments.
Oh, there's the rebuttal. And Kalist not going to get killed by the ulti, but he still has to go home.
Yeah, that was pretty terrifying. The amount of damage coming out from
West Panda, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you.
Faker nearly has his
How is this game not over yet?
And he is going to be a pretty huge threat.
I think T1's having a bit of fun. TLDR, T1's definitely having fun.
That the 5v5s are very winnable, right?
Yeah.
You know, there are so many squishy members.
If that
they
makes
have
sense.
some good AoE CC on the KC side, but
Owner's having fun.
So far behind.
Yeah.
It's been incredibly difficult. And I mean, just look at the initial damage that
comes
down.
Is it lagging for everyone or?
This is not
okay, that wasn't me, right? The stream actually just lagged.
Just him.
Come on, bro. Have you eaten anything? Oh, with the players in the T1 base? I had dinner with G2, but G2's going to Daejeon today, so it's just gonna be me at the T1 camp. I think everyone's going to Daejeon today. CS difference over 100 is crazy. I mean, to be fair, Yai kind of got really fucked over because Ballin lost so hard. So, Pilot Fat Kid, welcome. You guys are not missing out on much. This is quite the stomp from T1. I think T1 fans are very happy with this, to be honest. I've never seen a jungle hit 10 CS per minute in modern League of Legends.
Not at this stage. So we have a look at the Coinbase
nearly 10 CS per minute. This guy was literally just farming Yike's camps. Like, Yike didn't have a jungle. What did Yike do this game?
Just kill the Nexus, and then you don't need to really worry about it.
He's
that you are the carry.
He's a stray dog this game. Is the place that far? I don't know how it's spelled. It's spelled D-A-E-J-E-O-N. Daejeon. It's only 1 hour by bullet train. It's pretty quick.
Disrespect it.
Owner Nocturne is OP. I mean, Nocturne seems to be either the most played jungler or the second most played jungler behind. Who would I say behind? I think Nocturne is very high prior though.
Second largest CSD at 25 in jungle.
Not that bad then. Yeah, it's pretty quick. I think the players might have taken the bus, and Hans told me that it was going to be like 2 to 3 hours, but it's still pretty quick. His Orianna build is kind of whack. Yeah, I saw that she had Storm Surge. I was like, I mean, Storm Surge on Orianna with like Ludens is fine, or even BFT is fine. But going Roa because you're scared of getting one shot against a Kali, Pyke, Nocturne makes sense. But like, it's doing half-half.
It's frustrating when they're in your
What is the Storm Surge doing there?
If he's going to be able to bounce back, because that is something that in the past he had received criticism for.
Maybe he was like, shit, my ball lane is literally 2 and 14. We need some damage. Because like, if I'm not building damage, then who's doing the damage? 下路2杠14
So they've had
2 and 14 is pretty bad.
Like, what happens from here doesn't really matter. Let's just try and throw the kitchen sink at them and see what happens. And I think stylistically, this composition from T1 should either do this or lose,
Inches,
right?
thank you so much for all the gifted tier 1s.
So maybe
thank you, Euler.
There's a little bit of that. That's the cooking that I would go with.
That's how you have to look at it. You can't read into the game too much.
I thought T1 purposely did
we're confident in our preparation
to make it. Well, what do you mean?
Early.
大气，确实大气，老板大气。
To take them down, they felt pretty confident coming in, so you know, just go.
Favorite LPL, LEC, LCK team? LPL.
Again. You will not need to worry about Owner turning the lights off because he won't have the ability to do so in the next game.
I don't have like a favorite LPL team. I like the Org JDG. But I don't have like a favorite 5 people team. LCK, I like T1 the most, and then LEC, I like G2 the most.
As it
I don't know.
Please
don't say JDG. Wait, why? Okay, but like, I can't be like super. Okay, you guys can't blame me for this, okay? I like BLG. But the things that they've said and done over the year, specifically some players, have made me kind of upset in a way where I can't really support them that much anymore, if that makes sense. 就是主播确实喜欢 BLG， 因为 BLG 强，但是我不太喜欢这几年有一些选手说或者做的事情，所以就粉不起来。Like I can't like actually support them with all my heart. 会不会比 DCG 不会比 DCG 惨了吗？还好啦，人家14个头，至少不是3。Alright, Chatterman, that's the first series. Sorry, that's the first game done. Forgive my ignorance, but what did the BLG players do? It's not like one big thing that BLG did. I think it's just the attitude of some players, and specifically like the attitude of some players. I just can't really bring myself to like support them. I don't want to like get cancelled like BLG fans, but Team Liquid put up more of a fight. Oh my god, does that? Are you guys saying that KC is also going to get 3-0 and Team Liquid is going to win against KC? Assuming that Team Liquid win against DCG. Chat, I have lunch.
Yeah, it backfired so hard considering you had mid and bot lane both had prio for the side of KC, so they moved in aggressively for Owner.
Inches, thank you so much for the extra gifted tier 1. Look, I got myself a sandwich. I think it's ham, cheese, tomato, lettuce. Ooh, I don't know. I have a really
with
I don't want to say it, but when I eat my first meal of the day, I have to eat
the initial hook flash from
a very light meal where it's like butter on toast or like something. Oh, Inches, thank you so much for another 5 gifted tier 1. Oh my god, people dodging it are noobs. Here's my lunch.
Just that pressure. This was not that.
Yeah.
This was, we're gonna kill you
Camera
again
eats
and
first.
again and again. We have a 5-minute timer to just murderize you as
do we
much
vibe
as possible.
with
And the big
Do
beneficiary
we vibe
of
with the
this
sandwich?
was Pays, who got 10
How's it got
kills in
chocolate
this game,
cookie?
had a fantastic Mel game again yesterday.
I keep ordering
He's just
from
been
this
on fire
place.
on this pick.
Exactly. They're running these
It's like across the T1 facility, so I just keep ordering from. Are you excited for IG Split 3? Honestly, okay, this is for all the people that watch LPL. The Nirvana games are really good. Make your screen bigger. Yeah, can we make the screen bigger? This is my chocolate cookie. It's a salted chocolate cookie.
And then Owner got that first blood money too. So
it looks really
super
fat
accelerated
and like wide.
Keep on ulting you, keeps on keeping this pressure up around the kill lane.
Oh my god, that's really big.
And the Camille and the Pike still available and Owner's Nocturne.
I'm heading to bed. Wait, what time is it for you guys?
43 to 8.
It's 21 degrees at 5 a.m. Have a good stream. Thank you. Jiang Jiang. Group Nirvana will low-key be better quality on average. Yeah, they have Rookie playing for IG again. They have Crisp on LGD. And they have the Shy on IG again. For people that missed out on roster changes.
So like that second highest CSD at 25 that Nocturne was able to get was because you just never
Tomato?
like secure and being able to take your camps.
Yeah, again,
cheese and
history
lettuce
being made, that second highest gold difference or CSD
5
difference at
a.m.
25. I mean,
wait, do we have any French
It
fans?
is known in the top lane as a flame
awake in
Horizon
France
flame,
watching
one of the
KC
greats
versus
in the top
T1
lane through LoL history here in Korea and in FlyQuest. True. And yet again, a shout out there by
I mean,
doing that to
I don't think there's any KC fans in my stream.
Happening here. I mean, it was just a comprehensive victory. You look at that gold graph. It was never in doubt.
Whoa, look, there's a little bit of the start where the gold graph.
传你的消息，我想再送一些礼物吗？主播4号是不会加人的，但是你可以给我的房管发消息。
On the gold graph, but there were a couple moments where they're like, all right, whatever, we'll full send. Owners just straight into the back line and they're able to kill him. But still, I mean, this was an absolute stomp, and to me, a lot of the things remain true.
Okay,
like
but people are really critiquing the Shy because the Shy hasn't played League in over half a year, and he's Diamond 2. And the only league he's played in the last half a year has been ARAM.
Everybody in
and Flex, I think. 有听说晒已经大半年没有打英雄联盟了。
You kind of just have to erase what happened in the early game because this team is much more stable than what they showed. If your Seraphine and Ashe are losing Flash that early on versus a Pyke, it's going to be ugly. And so from what we saw from Busio and Kalist yesterday was a much better, stable lane.
Raz's shirt, it's like orange.
Believe it's going to be better than that.
Yeah, but before
the Shy could be gold and I still rate him over most top laners.
HyperX Reflex Replay with Carrion
HyperX
with the
Reflex
soul
Replay
read on the Pyke to keep owners tethered together.
Oh man, he was just
this is the hook on the Ashe Flash.
Read here.
Oh, I got you, owner.
It keeps him in the fear together.
Yeah, but he's not done. He's not done after making this phenomenal play with his own skin, mind you.
Yeah, that's right.
Good game.
He actually continued on after that. He solo killed the Seraphine as well. He was just dunking on them all game long. And again,
on paper, they're all the second seed on every single region.
And then he escaped from the Seraphine kill with the Proto Belt too, and he's like, I'm out. He still lives. It's like
pretty tough.
He's just
because that's what everyone is like complaining about. People are like, how is it fair to have T1 in planes when it literally feels like they're not on the same skill level?
No, they can't. They can't claw it back in. It's
gonna be a tough task here for any team.
Obviously, it's gonna be
will
like
have to bounce back after that tough one. We'll be back with game number 2 after this. You're watching
really hard
MSI
for the Pacific CB LoL to verse T1. But this is with the assumption that like G2 was the second best region at first stand. 去年 Maple 也只打第3个赛段，也能打进世界赛的晒安啦。但是人家就会玩金铲铲加大乱斗哎，可以吗？
Nexus turrets fall, no elders required here for T1 as they will obliterate KC in the first game.
An incredible first game here to kick things off against KC.
Team Sneaky beats T1 easy. Oh, how's the like double lift tournament? It's really good. I saw that Bjergsen couldn't play in the tournament because he was not feeling well. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. 抱歉，我是在 Discord 发邀请，好友邀请吗？申请。主播4月号是不会加人的，不好意思，可以跟我的房管沟通。I think Factor 2 of T1, TL, KC. I think the fact that 2 of KC, T1, TL won't advance and the winner is seated below Brazil first seed is quite dumb. Like, what's the point of their global power rankings if they just assume complete regional, I don't know how you even say that word, parity? Do you have a personal chef from T1? No, but they have catering, so let's see if I can make catering.
If I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The infinite precision armrest is part of the larger Circulab on stage standard
I have the tissues!
aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
NA deserves 0 spots and LCK and LPL deserve 3 spots each. I feel like the biggest haters of NA isn't even EU. It's just NA. Is that true? I feel like nobody hates NA more than NA themselves. Hello Kitty, are you in Korea? Yes, I'm currently in Seoul. I'm streaming out of the T1 facility. Can KC at least win 1 map? That's what I was thinking before the series started today. I was like, surely KC at least got that duog in them where they surely KC got that duog in them to get 1 win. KC 至少能赢1小局吧，不至于3比0被一个屁给崩死吧，不至于吧？感觉被一个屁给崩死也太夸张了。Yeah, I predicted 3-1 for T1 win. I gave them at least 1 game. Sure XDB. Wait. Did everyone predict 3-0 T1? There's no way. Ah, thank you so much for the extra gifted tier 1 inches. Thank you, thank you. 只想问几个问题吗？可以加我的房管去跟他说，他可以发给我。但是 KC 他也菜了嘛，主要是 KC 那个 BP 前期对线没有打好，就会很容易被滚雪球，没办法。Like it's really hard to play KC's draft if they fail the laning phase because T1 had a snowball composition. So if the first 5 minutes don't go well for KC, like obviously they're gonna get Storm Lake Ball and it was gonna go 2-14. With the way Kalist plays, carry is just the perfect counter. That is true. That is true. I kind of agree. Like Kalist is very aggressive, very greedy with how he positions. He goes for overextension plays, but Carrier finds really good moments where he sees that someone is overextended and he instantly punishes within like 0.5 seconds. Like it's really hard to make mistakes against Carrier because Carrier actually punishes you. Ah, June, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Have a good time there. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Yeah, TLDR, Kalist egos, and Carrier will just punish TLDR. 好菜啊. You know, I've never understood why in Chinese Mandarin saying that someone is bad at doing something or being bad at a video game is 好菜呀. Because 好菜 means so vegetable. So vegetable 啦. Like, what do you mean 好菜啊? 我的菜是什么意思呢? 为什么是菜? 难道你很看不起蔬菜吗? Like, we're disrespecting vegetables or something? 主播是哪里人? 主播是澳洲华裔。看第2把 BP 可以。 so vegetable. Like, I just don't understand like why the flame is so Thai. Vegetables are good. I disagree with the Chinese language, but the older I get, the more I appreciate vegetables in my diet. Like, if I don't have vegetables for more than 2 days, I feel like my entire body is upset at me. 就真的很需要吃一个蔬菜，感觉整个身体都。Am I getting Ashleton？ 中文真好，谢谢。主播是双语主播，哈哈。Vegetables are tasty. I think Asian vegetables are OP. 真的很喜欢亚洲的蔬菜。上海小白 ，Oh my god, like bok choy. There's like another one like a choy sai, chok sai or something. I get at Woolworths.
That year a few times ago where the like Busan became a library like that. That was a thing.
MSI, like they only get to the finals and stuff.
Yeah, like every time. No,
we're in the finals, right?
Winnable. Let's just not tell them that it's planes.
T1 historically known for getting knocked out of tournaments early.
老鼠台被逮捕了吗？只能来 YouTube 上面看了。欢迎大家 ！Welcome in YouTube chat, welcome in Twitch chat. We're starting game 2 between T1 and KC.
Let's have a look at the draft here as we dive into it. T1 are going to ban away the.
Sorry, my microphone's a bit far away because I was eating.
The Javan if they want to keep things the same.
Poppy ban.
And the cheeky Poppy ban to come on through.
So, KC.
Alright, Chattermans. Let's look at game number 2 draft.
Yeah.
Varus and Poppy are still permaban.
Of course, yeah. So, Busio also is
Let's go
really
G2. Fighting!
Are you willing to just like first pick it? Because if you're not,
G2 fighting.
Right? So that it is always.
Did you play on the 3rd, I think, or maybe on the 4th?
The best Western.
Mine sounds good now. Nice.
Absolutely. Yeah. Last year.
Oh, they're taking Carrier's Bard.
In the world, period.
But I think we have the 2 best
bard players. You could never say the best. No. Because unfortunately, Carrier exists.
Are they gonna play Caitlyn Bard? Oh,
they lock the Cassio.
不玩霸的抢蛇女了。Carrier Bard. They wanna play Camille for Busio.
I am very curious to see what.
他们想玩金刚影哦。
If you're not willing to blind it, I expect Carrier to take it 100%, and then to me, that is KC laying a trap. Whether or not the trap will work at all remains to be seen.
We've seen a few teams attempt this.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell
all
you how
Carrier is doing
they lose.
in T1 KC is locking in every single support champion that he has a world championship skin on.
And obviously,
this motherfucker is just flexing on us that he has a skin on Bard. Pi.
As owner is considering a Wukong here, it would be a lot of
他就是皮肤展览会呀。
A bit of a different vibe, although still wanting to race to level 6. In that early stage of the game.
Yeah, I mean, Carrier
he has one more skin. Which skin is it?
Has not yet lost on the Bard.
Carrier 不是有3个皮肤吗？第3个 oh, it's
And exactly, that's what I was gonna say. Is the reason he's only played it 5 times because he's banned.
Does it? Is it Seraphine?
T1 by far. In 75%, over 75% now of their games. And so Camille support could be the answer. You know, I'm kind of curious because Busio.
What are you eating, girly? I'm eating a healthy sandwich because I am struggling to get veggies in my diet. My mouth is like cracking. 第3个是萨勒芬妮吗 ？Okay.
Camille to come out right off.
Ziggs was banned. That was the last ban from T1, so they got rid of it. And that's
Camille?
why I think that this is
Camille Jin, Camille Caitlyn?
Because are they going to play? That is true. You could theoretically
Camille
play
Ezreal.
Side,
you have to play self-sufficient.
And it was into the Caitlyn Bard, if I remember correctly. So the Ezreal Camille going to come out once again. I'm not feeling.
What do you pair with Camille? You play some AD carry that can weak side and self like peel, so the Camille can roam for free. 秦刚颖，哇，又是秦刚颖。This is the 3rd Camille we've seen out of 3 series, and it's fearless. So Camille is getting 100% play rate. 每一场都有秦刚颖辅助。Caitlyn Bard versus Camille Ezreal. Let's see KC's jungle. KC need a really strong jungle pairing alongside the Camille, but they ban Lee Sin. 没有盲僧欸. Very interesting Caitlyn pick. Caitlyn's just a lane bully because you have to assume that the Camille is going to roam for free. So the Caitlyn is gonna push up and try to get plates against the Ezreal. We've seen this matchup pretty much 3 times. It seems that in the current meta, the answer into Bard, which is a really strong solo pick, is Camille support. And people really prefer playing Caitlyn Bard because Bard can help the jungle gank Caitlyn lanes. Like, not saying that Bard is a good setup for Caitlyn traps, like, even though you can use the ult, but I think specifically with the portal, it's very good for diving. Holy game knowledge. Wait, is that actually Prated? Is that actually Prated?
Fantastic combo, great one to deny as well as Faker has been pretty good.
Hi Shandy, welcome in. 我宣布已经2比0了吗？真的假的？不至于吧 ？I'm a student of Prated. Wait. Oh my god, Prated is a throwback, by the way. 加里奥 They're banning Galio with the Camille locked in. Because Galio could be flex top or mid, right? Or Cassio could also be flex top.
So we'll see, what they are actually looking to play.
Is this the Diana jungle angle? No.
Playing through side lanes.
It's gonna be Cassio mid. I mean, does Kana play Cassio top? I feel like he does play Cassio top, or is that Broken Blade? 上次玩蛇女上单的欧洲上单是谁来着？是 BB 吗 ？Jarvan Gnar. Yeah, Jarvan's a good pairing with Camille.
Yep, definitely can. And I mean, it's not like you can't just play.
It's probably not something he can play. I mean, he's played Brand top before, so Brand top, Brand mid. What are they gonna play mid lane into Cassio? They can't play Anivia because Ezreal Camille's like pretty good against Anivia. So let's see. Syndra 辛德拉打秦刚颖 Syndra against Camille. I like that. Your E is like a scatter, so it pushes them back. And you outrange the Cassio. But then, if the Cassio builds Rod of the Ages, do you even do damage to the Cassio? Because Syndra, I feel like, doesn't do enough damage to someone that builds Roa. 我在想，蛇女要是出时光的话，辛德拉伤害够吗 ？You have to go Torch. Ah, yeah, okay, true. I forgot about Torch. 鳄鱼哦 Kiana Camille. Where's the setup? Setup is Camille? 哦 ，AoE 是秦刚颖吗？辅助去打，控制。
T1 are looking at it as a potential, I guess, theoretically top lane option.
I don't love it into the Renekton. In my experience, it can be
Gragas, actually Doran Gragas. You're so right, Stu. Okay, Chatterman, we're gonna run ads. If you like to upload ads, make sure to use it on Twitch Prime to upload ads for the month. If you don't, so that's okay. We will be back for game number 2 between T1 and KC, with T1 being 1-up. If you'd also like to get the MSI drop, which is the badge, you can gift a sub to anyone and you'll get the MSI badge. Wukong lost this game. Yeah, you have Renekton, Kiana, Camille that want to go in, but the knock-up from the Cyclone is just really good disengage for champions like that. I don't know. I don't like Kiana into Wukong. Seems kind of hard to play. Kiana 打猴子感觉很难打欸，人家猴子本来就有点硬。Which drop is better? I don't like the fact that KC have 0 setup. I'm leaning towards T1's draft because KC's draft is really hard to pull off. 感觉 KC 这边选的阵容是高手阵容. It's like purely up to mechanics. They don't have a lot of great synergies. Ow, I just cracked my bone. If KC wins a map, it's map 3. After game 2, it's game 3.
We know it as the gameplay button, right? Like you're gonna basically kill someone. Ace in the hole can then come through for the finish. And then someone's trying to block, but you get a cast to the face.
This is going to be another stomp by T1.
Cool combos here, not to mention the Tempered Fate also being a bit of a thorn in
Let's
the
see.
side.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Faker play Syndra, I feel like.
Composition. So we get onto the Rift for game number 2. T1 looking for match point. KC looking to try and come back after a difficult game 1.
Caitlyn Bard. They're playing strong bot side with the Gragusi. Oh, Bard Q miss. E. Heal, run. Nice dodge on the Q, nice dodge on the Q. Ooh. That's heal. He misses Q. I hope it's the Kiana. I hope the Kiana Camille combo hits. What is the Kiana Camille combo though?
having amazing games on this.
Be for real.
It is them
they just do a lot of damage. And they jump on your face, I guess.
Fights, trying to get value as owner here.
Chris, are you supporting T1 E-Flash? That's how you're supposed to play the Camille lane, to be fair, but you don't get the flash. So this is winning for T1 because Camille got flash. Oh, sorry, Camille used flash, but the Caitlyn didn't trade flash. So now she doesn't really have E-Flash to gap close when T1 still have double flash. I'm not a T1 stan. Wait, who are you a stan of?
My fear is Owner is going to get level 3 and then come from behind them, and there's
no Owner is cross-mapping. He's gonna level 3 gank bot, level 2 gank bot? Level 3, level 3. 多兰你在干嘛？多兰你在干嘛？
Counter's not gonna kill him just yet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna watch Busio die.
Well,
okay, so Busio has no flash. They should just kill Camille. 新杠赢感觉嘎了，兄弟们。E slow. He has E. He might be out. 他应该走掉了。Oh my god, the flash Q was nasty. Did Camille not have E? Am I stupid? 新杠赢的 E 是没有教吗？还是已经教过了 ？Oh, this is actually really big if they can turn onto Kalist. Kalist jumps in, flashes away. One auto attack, big. 2 for 2.
It did become a 2 for 2, but Kalist way too fast. Buy time for Yike to come down.
Kalist didn't need to E4.
Over-aggressive there, shifted in.
Yike could have just gotten a triple kill.
Felt like he could outplay
it. You ever see Ezreal's E in and flash out?
If he just stayed a little bit more patient.
有人往前 E 然后再闪出去 It's like instant regret, by the way.
Because at the end of the day, it is Yike benefiting from this play, but Kalist still ends up behind, and now the spot lane 2v2
is
PaZe is
much more walking through the jungle to stop Yike to stop Yike from invading. Interesting.
That is some versus 0, if my mind is right. Yike, he was the big benefactor, and I actually think that a Kiana that gets accelerated is
he already used E ball lane. That's why they went so quickly.
So Yike is in a great position in this game.
Owner's matching. Owner's already dropping.
Has a read on this.
Yep.
Wait, Busio's so low.
Busio is in trouble. Still
didn't he just come back to lane?
Once again.
他是不是又跳进去了？哦，就 Yike is dead. Yike has no flash. 不是，人家其他他是没有闪的呀。
Guess what it means? Absolutely
oh no. Oh, that was actually so unlucky that Yike doesn't die here. Carrier should just auto attack it.
Just terror shaping and things like that, but Carrier has the meep slap and down goes the Kiana.
Busio is too far behind to E in without getting punished. Because Caitlyn has double longsword.
I want to hear who from T1 was calling
for 2个长剑
You know, who actually set up this play?
Okay, so this is the previous
play that we're talking about. I want to watch it back and
Kalist E's forward.
You see these low health bars. He is doing fine here. Wait for Yike to go in first. He is full health. The arcane shift in early, to me, was the big mistake. I don't think he needed to do that. You could have just waited a couple more seconds.
Twitter is gonna flame Kalist.
And you live, and then he has the
he Eden, and Bard has bone plating.
They're expecting them to be able to win this because Yike is coming behind, but then they spot Owner and they realize, oh god.
I like the way PaZe is playing the Caitlyn.
So
PaZe 这个女性有说法的呀。
there to move down to bot to either cover or to look for actually a fight himself.
Why is Yike going on Bard instead of Caitlyn? I think Caitlyn was positioned in a way where it was really hard to hit the Caitlyn because he was like standing behind.
Really made a big difference.
Bard is like
because that got them not 1 but 2 kills and PaZe even more accelerated.
Oh, Carrier just able to magically journey his way out of that situation. We'll be all
KC 2v2 is so sus, they look hella nervous. No. Camille Ezreal, if they're behind, just looks like this when Caitlyn is also up 2 kills.
As we can see here, it hasn't really equated to too much of anything at all. They'll get the crash. And we have Yehu making his way back into lane now.
What PaZe did, okay. So it's not that KC are playing nervous. I think T1 are playing super calm. Because most people, level 1, if they see a Camille E flash onto your face with Halo Blades and Ignite, most AD carries would either use like barrier or like they tweak and use flash. That's like if they're really nervous. But PaZe only used barrier. They didn't even have heal. And he just already got both sums from Camille. So there was no more kill pressure on Caitlyn Bard.
Pace hasn't been on T1 the whole time. He was just
he flashed the ulti.
Is
he dodgeable? Carrier, no flash. Dodge? Oh, what? How fat is Bard's model bird? How does that hit? He like sidestepped it. It didn't work. Just eat the minion bird. Can't cancel the base.
Ona does make his way out, and now
Pace is 1v3 bot side. Q missed.
If he can. Good body slam does come on through as Pace is taken down, and KC finding
They didn't expect Yak to gank bot 4 times in a row.
Take out both of the T1 bot laners, and just like that, Callista's back to parity, because even though Pace had those 2 kills, he's been missing a lot of farm,
Boosters taking the Camille win rate, bro. My highest win rate champion is Jinx.
And then on top side, T1's play did not work out onto Kana.
We're not seeing Jinx, are we?
Looking here.
Yeah, Faker is still with the ultimate. Does have that available, but look too much behind it.
LCK managed to bait all regions into thinking Camille support is good. Camille support is good if you have your jungle gank you first.
Knows he has no explosive cast, so there's not
or if you look mid and you get mid flash really early. It's going. That's another kill. Okay. Boostier's slowly coming back into the game. He has 3 kills. Ooh. He has the flash.
Flash away from Boostio. No Warrior Trickster available for Ona to get over that wall, and so it is just the 1-for-1.
This is great though. Boostio got 3 kills now.
Boostio's kind of back.
A bit when you can get to that first item on the Camille.
3个赢3个2了，还行啊。
Because you are just fighting non-stop here, looking to force the issue. And Kana this time is in a
take the fries out of the bag.
He's in a way better position.
I haven't said we haven't put the fries in the bag yet. Doran's been gapped in 2 series.
Position that he was in.
This isn't even taking into consideration that Doran lost every single lane against Morgan yesterday when it was T1 versus Tolo. Doran got solo killed at least 3 times. 昨天多人打 Morgan 被单杀3次。What was I gonna say? Oh. I was watching this like Chinese co-streamer. And he said, hold. Mid-hover. Yahoo's trying to get the wave in.
And he just moves himself out of the way. So that is the first rate going on over.
They're going for top. Oh, 炸回来了. He's stunned in the tower. Oh, he has clone. 6 and 5. Does Kalist get placed bot? Yeah. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is
the ability to do it.
Faker should be okay. Camille's not 6 yet. Camille really needs 6. Wait, how low is the Wukong? Faker kind of skinny for that. Jesus. 救救我！救救我！ They lane swap for the grubs. Now they get grubs with Caitlyn. Monka S.
Faker will just be going back now.
Yep, and T1 make a play on top side.
Doran's on a ward. Faker's a yordle.
They force out his flash.
He's just a skinny legend.
Was taking this.
Okay.
All 3 grubs back-to-back games, so are going to be feeling pretty
Co-streamer was like, back in the day, I used to think teams that win the world championship 是5个最对的人, which means the 5 most correct people on the team. 5个最对的人, which means the 5 most compatible people together. They don't need to be the best in their role. They just need to be the most compatible. And then they said they saw Doran win, and they're like, maybe it's not about having the 5 most compatible teammates, and it's just having the most
when the late game arrives, right?
The most correct people that are the most correct. It doesn't need to be all 5, it just needs to be the most correct.
You think that you've got
That's what they said. And I was like, ooh, I never thought about it like that. It's kind of being lost in translation. It makes a lot of sense in Chinese. I do think Doran had a really good finals though. Except for the last game. So I'll give him that. Well, Doran had a good tournament. 我的天哪，又死掉了. Right people in the right time. Yeah, that's the correct translation, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you look no further than yesterday. They were down 59-26 gold in game 2.
Or maybe just have Faker. I think they were implying like if you have Faker on your team, you're gonna win Worlds type shit.
Gold as well in game 3.
Good morning, everyone. One more kill for KC, please. Busu needs to get one more kill on the map. Oh, Carry is cold.
Very difficult to deal with as
Carry is actually cold. You shan the Oh, he missed the Q flash. Because Doran was there. Oh, it's actually 6. Lefaki, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
Will bring Doran towards that top lane as he's looking for Glist alongside Ona, but they're not quite able to find it in time.
At the very least,
he tried to predict it. Respect.
Does not actually quite get there.
Kalist tweak. Okay. Kalist kind of got back into the game. They left Ezreal alone bot lane, and he was just solo CSing and getting plates. Easy 又好起来了，吃了好多塔皮。Why is he doing that? 你在干嘛？
being able to play in that team fight a lot.
You didn't even get the minions.
Without that.
Before?
But KC rolling right now.
早用早 CD.
Is their lead.
This is the game that KC took a game of T1. Let's go. Dude, you already watching T1. Bro, I can't even say that. I'm in the T1 headquarter, dog. I'm gonna get my ass kicked out.
Remember, freshly without that flash, like you were just talking about, Ona gonna come on over and look to see whether he can capitalize. But with the wave being thinned out, should mean that Kana can get himself out of there and everything should be all right. Like just
Dragon's up in 1 minute.
I don't think Ona is going to opt in for
Thunder Sky for Canoe's really big. 秦刚你都出第一件装了。Umbro. A lot of good items for KC. They should take the next fight or they should just force on this timer.
Really good on this champion, and as an LCK representative,
Locket on
we're very used
guard.
to Kiana just not doing a whole lot and losing the game. That's what she does in my region, and we are learning that that is not necessarily.
Do you guys like Kiana? Yes or no? 你们觉得现在这个版本 Kiana 如何？ 好评还是坏评？ I think the only Kiana that I specifically really liked was actually Tian. 感觉小天的 Kiana 是真的有说法的。I dislike her as an LEC fan. What about Gu One? I only like 小天's Kiana from what I've seen in pro play.
It is going to be pretty close, and the first tower is going to go to KC.
Yeah, just like solo gold for
welcome. Tarzan had a good year on her last year. Yeah, that is true. I think Tarzan had like one of the highest Kiana win rates in LPL last year.
This is something that we illustrated yesterday.
Hey, Dragon's up. They traded top tier 1 for Dragon. Who are you cheering for? I'm quite neutral. I'm kind of just like in for the ride, you know. I'm quite neutral. Ever since I started supporting G2, I've been very neutral to every other team, Loki. Yike has been inting me in solo queue.
You're feeling really good about it, as oftentimes you do just get that instant.
Are you preying on his downfall because he inted you in solo queue?
Really nice pacing so
Dude,
far for KC.
I'm not even kidding. When I was like growing up, I was surrounded by other League of Legends players, and all my friends would do at our dinner meetups would be like, I just played the solo queue game, bro. Look at... Oh, Camille ulti mid lane, pays, dodges the Ezreal ult. He's dead to ignite. Ooh. Kaylin can't flash out Camille. Another kill to Camille. Hold up. Just Case you're back. They're up 4K. Okay, maybe not 4K, but nearly 4K.
Honestly, T1 fans, I'm pretty disappointed.
T1 fans, I'm disappointed. Okay, anyway, they would come to the dinner and they would show me their phone and they'd be like, yo, look at this guy that just went 0-7 in my solo queue game, bro. Like, I'm so mad. And I'm just like, are we really gonna talk about your solo queue game while we're eating food? It's like, I hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy. And I'm like, Yike is gonna die to Wukong. Can Cassio get the return kill? Yo, Faker dead. Oh wait, he couldn't get it. They deadass had a search on. No, bro, they searched up their OPGG and they scrolled through their match history.
Going for a cross map towards the bottom side, but T1 are just falling further and further behind. behind.
Yeah, I mean, this is a crazy game for
We
Busio.
have all done that, Twin. Okay, I don't know about we. Like, what do you mean we? I send my girlfriend a screenshot every time I go on a win streak. Dude, this is giving me PTSD. Oh, nice buffer from Kaliz. That was really clean. That was really clean. Okay. I'm not even kidding. After 6 months of not seeing my long-distance boyfriend, the second night we spent together, he comes back from a whole day of scrims and solo queue, and he's like, yo, I just dropped the nastiest Lucian game in my life. And then he shows me his op.gg on his phone, and he has like 20 kills. He's like, yeah, I just dropped this nasty 20-6 Lucian game in Korean solo queue, and I'm just like,
and then he gets his third item.
You don't have anything else to say to me?
And this is why you cannot rest on your laurels.
Yes, girl, slay, slay, girl. 20-6 in Korean solo queue. That's like
T1 all-time versus
rank 1 in
they are
EU.
22-12 versus G2, so G2 has been the most competitive
absolute
there,
chills, chat.
But still, obviously, very
he was playing with Pain Curry, the support player.
24-7 record versus the rest of the.
Do you have the OPGG game?
And, Casey,
if you go into Deep LoL and you search Han Sama and then you search the 20-6, oh, you search a Lucian game, it's probably there, bro. I'm not even kidding. It's specifically 20 kills playing with a brawl called Curry. So I'm sure you can find it. It was like 4 days ago.
They are going to be able to take a tower.
Yeah, nice charge.
Okay, now the question is that Riz? If you show a girl that you went 20-6 in your latest League of Legends game, is that Riz? Do you feel rizzed up? Do you feel something?
And there is the denial as the Tempered Fate does come on through to make sure that this turret stays.
Did it work? Were you rizzed? I mean, I appreciate good Lucian players, so of course I was rizzed.
Oh, Flash Miasma to come down from Yehu, who's looking to chase Faker
down.
Oh,
he's just dead. What? He doesn't chase?
Yehu is just going to have to let him go after that one. Had used his flash previously.
Co-stream hours? Hi, Brandon! Oh my god, welcome. Are you in Korea?
Going the same direction that he was going already.
Are you in Daejeon?
Owner is actually here. They're going to look for Yehu.
Why did he face check the bush? He really wanted to kill Faker, huh?
He says.
Yeah, that is really well done there.
I fly on the 5th? Oh my god, really see you in Daejeon, King. I will see you.
And then he realizes Owner is here behind
Faker mind control technology.
No, there's no vision.
I mean, to be fair,
they set it up beautifully done by T1. Punishing
I think Casey, is it fair to say that Cassio and Ezreal kind of outscale?
Because of it.
Is it fair to say?
Big time.
Okay, no, that's not true. That is not true. Would you rather have 6-item Ezreal or 6-item Caitlyn?
Pretty vulnerable for the next couple minutes.
Because like I think Caitlyn has a weird thing where she's really strong early, but she's weak mid until she's like 4 items, and then she's really strong again. But then Ezreal is like really weak early until he's 2 items, and then he's kind of just okay. But Ezreal can hit the Caitlyn before the Caitlyn hits the Ezreal unless you have RFC, which he's not going, he's going IE, because Ezreal can poke before the Caitlyn even auto attacks, so it's like kind of interesting. Onto Pace, Lucio got 1 shot, okay, 1 for 1, Shoto mate, 2 for 1, ooh, T1 are kind of getting me. They're scattering, bro, they're scattering. Pace is dead, right? Oh, he flashed over the blast cone. He's still dead to Kiana. Yes, no way. Oh, Pace had to land that E, bro. Oh, Kana dies. Okay, so it's 4 for 2. 4 for 2. Pretty good, pretty good.
I just love how quickly they
That's so pulling for Casey as well. Yo, Casey's actually coming back.
Immediately, and they full before the dragon even spawned here. They get straight in there. There's no way Owner's going to be able to steal this. Not with Busio hunting for you. I don't think you can get there in time.
I think Cass is pretty shit into them because she gets outranged late.
Popping off here.
I think Cassio is just kind of fake.
Really excited about how this second game is going.
你好漂亮，哇，谢谢。
Absolutely T1 all the time.
Oh, they were sitting on a ward because the pink didn't spot that ward, did it?
Just gets in behind them, and look at this confident engage from Busio. Busio knows he's going to die.
Onto Baker.
It doesn't matter. He's setting up for the rest of the team.
Yeah, cameraman, chill out.
And then the follow-up here from Yike. Kana is in the middle of your whole team.
Yeah, because this pink ward doesn't spot that word, right? Oh, my mouse is not on the screen, but you guys know what I mean. 你好，欢迎欢迎。
both yesterday and
Do you know what support Curie is playing? Braum. It was Lucian Braum.
Like, is Yike going to wake up this series? Well, he's definitely woken up. Looking absolutely fantastic. Supreme display of talent, one of those abilities.
3.7k damage from the Renekton. Jesus Christ.
Definitely didn't sound silly in that last fight. Looking absolutely beautiful on this Kiana.
Some damage
I think the Ezreal getting 3 plates bot.
Pretty crazy that Kana just gets in the middle of the entire team.
Actually, no, that's not even true.
KC and T1 not given a chance.
The turning point of this game is Owner ganked top, failed the gank onto Kana, and then Yike forced another gank ball. It was like the 4th gank ball, and they got a double kill. That's the turning point of this game. Maybe Owner should have just sacked his fucking Gragas, you know?
He's going to have to flash to get out of the way of the Tempered Fate. And that is
Can we
going to be
put
at least something.
Can we put it in the bag for KC? Nah, I think this game's throwable, low-key. KC's comp has like a weird thing where I think they can overextend, if that makes sense. Like overdive. You know what I'm saying? Overdive. 感觉 KC 这个阵容其实就是假如太上头的话，很容易输啊，很容易翻。Welcome in, welcome in, 欢迎欢迎，好久不见呢。Dante told Jinxie if NA was 10k gold ahead and still lost, KC also won't be able to win against Faker. Thoughts? Was NA 10k gold ahead of T1? I don't remember. Team Liquid to low? He sidestepped the Q, but doesn't matter. The side lane is so impossible to play. Syndra just feels so fucking homeless into Cassio later.
And this Snake Lady is very, very strong.
Yeah, that is a solo kill there for Yehu.
Big solo kill for Yehu, though. He's 4-1-3.
To level 15. And this
level 13 to level 15.
In the LCK, he has been getting a lot of solo kills, but he is second in the entire league in solo in isolated deaths.
Isolated deaths.
And you can see here
oh my god.
Gold grind, a very significant damage. Rather gold gap being opened up here by Yehu.
Wait, why are we hate watching? No. I understand if you've been inted by Yike in solo queue to hate watch him, but like, Yike isn't. I like Yike. Yike is so cute. His mom also owns like 7 cats. So we're kind of vibing on that level. All onto Busio. Onto Kaliss. We see. That's early E. Flash onto Ezreal. Oh, Ezreal's dead. Good engage by Owner. Wow, 这个猴子好硬啊 Flash E. Ooh, is it a 4 for 0? 四换零哎。Oh, it's over. Get the W for Yikes, Mom's Cats. What do we say?
How do they keep doing it every damn time? T1
Faker motivational TV. No, he flashed QE. It was actually important. Or EQ, sorry, EQ. Or is it QE? Oh my god, they got rid of EQ, I think.
23-minute Baron here. It's all started up.
Owner's engager was really nice alongside Doran. They kind of like sandwiched them in. Look at Owner like going to the back. Look at Faker, he flashed E. He got a 2-man stun. Oh, I lied, he got a 1.5 stun because the other guy died.
Yehu arrives with a TP, but his whole team.
Yeah, I guess Yehu was too late.
And the Baron is there.
Oh, wait, that TP. I was like wondering whose TP is that.
Against TL yesterday. You know, T1 just grabbed
spiritual
TP.
It
feels like out of nowhere, and now it is only an 800 gold lead here. It is sole point available. You talked about the third item. Paze has the rapid fire. Owner is on 3 items.
Soul is still on the table. 3 items on Caitlyn.
KC are really gonna have to be on point if
I
they want
guess
to win these next
KC
fights,
only don't have flash on Ezreal. Kiana flash is kind of up soon. Let's see. Onto Faker again, E flash. Oh, did Yike just miss the stun? Oh wait, 4-man, that's a 4-man. Can they walk in? The choke is kind of annoying. Oh, look at the choke, they can't walk forward. Kalish is E forward. Yo, Kalish is E forward. This is illegal, Kalish is E forward. Kalish is dead. What? He queued him over the wall, 진짜? It's over. They held the choke really well. Wait, what? Doran's dead. Oh,
just feel like T1 have made it out of the trough and now they're just
这个人怎么这么送啊 我感觉不送啊。Wait, actually, no. I think if the Kiana went over the wall with Camille, Faker should have died. But Yike missed his the root, and he didn't go over the wall, so Camille got one shot. Because like you can't depend on Cassio, Renekton, or Ezreal walking up because the Caitlyn was holding the choke really well with the Bard. So the Kiana and the Camille had to like send it in that second. Did you guys see it? I feel like maybe it's not easy because you have Wukong. 这里能把 Faker 秒掉吗? I feel like I could kind of see it. He was really separated as well. Bushu goes too early? Did Bushu really go too early? Oh, he proto-belted the Ezreal as well. 队友跟不上。是队友跟不上他开 maybe he did go too early.
Just doesn't quite have the damage to finish off.
Bardo miss 都不带蛇你一起打吗？有点尴尬了，兄弟们。Yike half HP onto Faker. Owner. Oh, he didn't sidestep. Oh! Did Yahoo auto attack that? Wait, why is Yike dead? 不是。
It was suicide, but he manages to
现在他怎么送啊
with him, and now Doran
Dude, this game is so fucking fierce, I swear to God. This is actually a T1 circus game.
Here, but KC finding themselves an advantage in the fight once again.
Yeah, honestly, good job by KC. You know,
有点浪啊，这把。
It's T1 with the Baron. It's T1 who have been winning the
KC hate watchers are eating. Dude, I feel like my I'm not even kidding. I was on Twitter and it was G2 KC and G2 had the most disgusting game 1 against KC because they threw so hard. And then I tweeted, if I speak, I'm in trouble. Because I didn't want to say, wow, G2 played that so disgusting. I was like, I'm just going to subtweet. And then everyone in my comment section, someone co-retweeted and ratioed my ass and was like,
doesn't really work.
She's just mad that Busio and Kalis got best bot lane of spring over G2, Hans, Mama, and LeBron. Stay mad. She's just mad. And I was like, bro, I don't even care about All-Star. And then someone else in the comments was like, yeah, all she does is talk shit about KC. I don't talk shit about KC. I feel like my chat hates KC way more than I do. But does that mean the chat reflects the streamer?
Yehu is so strong right now, though, for KC. You know,
I feel like I'm quite neutral with KC. I don't think I'm hate watching KC.
The flash available, and you're looking for that big fight from
Yehu. Learn from you. I've never said anything mean about KC.
Really been able to get super involved.
Oh, Pace is cold.
I believe Pace is dead. He's going to go golden for a few moments thanks to
Pagey Pal. What are we doing? Solo mid lane. 他怎么在这里啊？ We facilitated an environment hateful for KC.
The gold as well. It is 56k versus 56k.
Why are 80 carries always dying on midway? It's a canon event. Please don't interfere. It's genuinely a canon event.
Which is critical because he was, you know, starting to fall behind a little
bit. Pace is GA. 复活甲.
Working in towards his armor penetration. And you see Pace just picked up a GA, so decides to go defensive with the 4th item here. Makes a lot of sense.
Why do people actually hate KC though? I think the easy answer is that KC have a very passionate fan base.
There's nothing for KC to take after it.
To the point where they're so passionate for their fan base, some of their takes are defying reality, bending reality.
So just went for as much flat AD as possible before the
to Busio. Oh, the stun missed. The Busio's still dead to the Syndra ulti. That's 2 ults before Baron though. Syndra ult and Wukong ult and Camille's up in 30 seconds. I think that's okay. But they lose vision on Baron. 还行，少了2个大招 ，T1 也不能打。 大龙 Not having Wukong ult is really bad.
Yeah, and Busio's going to be dead for 10 seconds after the spawn.
Are they doing it? Oh my god, they're fucking sending it. Oh, they're sending it.
Undid his GA purchase, so he does not have.
Wait, what? Hayes undid his GA purchase for the LDR?
He's getting chunked out. Kana's already chunked out. This is going to be really hard. It's kind of up to Yike and Yehu here on the side. Can they find an angle?
Can Yike 50-50 steal? Doran sacrificing his life to zone? Doran just blasted him close to the wall. It doesn't matter.
And they take the
yeah, I didn't go for it.
But the problem is now you
have
to fight Soul, and you just lost.
Oh, Kana flash stun into owner. Oh, into... What the fuck are they doing? Kana, Camille wasn't there yet. Singa 也没到啊。有 TP from Syndra, TP on Syndra. 辛德拉来了。Camille has ulti in 15 seconds. Dragon's gone. 小龙母了。Can they chase? Stun? Doesn't land.
It is impossible. So that is the Mountain Soul.
Get Mountain Soul.
And
they want to look on Faker.
On the clock.
He flashed again.
Faker is probably just dead. Yeah, Hextech ultimatum comes down. Doesn't find the scat of the week on.
Oh, Faker's actually alive for a long time.
Still trying to chase him down.
I thought Faker would die quicker.
But those twin fangs are unavoidable.
They get Caitlyn tier 3 top question mark. TP from Cassio. 鱼自己一个人去上吗 ？Portal? Portal? Flash? Okay. Caitlyn base? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! Carrier!
And Canna did make it back to deny the Caitlyn. There's
okay.
a task to get some space for owner as well, but
how can I say this? I feel like T1 are overstaying, aka Faker is overstaying on plays, and his TPs have been really sus the entire game. But Casey's team fighting is off. Casey's team fighting is off where if they play against T1 in a 5v5 situation, they just never win. Casey's synergy is off. 感觉 Casey 这边的配合没有打好，就5v5 打团的时候没有配合。But T1 are making like isolated mistakes where they die on side, they die on mid, they die in jungle. Like they're making isolated deaths, but in 5v5s, I feel like Casey is getting out mechanic. High throw.
But at the end of the day, they're not able
Who's winning? I don't know, bro. This game is so fucking messy.
Back into a tough spot.
Wukong has GA.
It's nothing, but it is that Mountain Soul.
Well, Owner slow. A very early Cyclone here as Yehu just does so much damage. True Shot Barrage comes on through. It was actually a Leandri's purchase here.
Leandri's purchase?
So if they actually get to an Elder,
Bandle pipes on Gragas.
Like, so incredibly quickly.
Ah, now he got the GA.
So, 4 minutes, T1
so he went Mortal Reminder into GA.
Way better than what we saw previously.
他买了个减治疗。
You can see Doran's gone for the Bandle pipes.
It's gonna be an Elder flip. 这把远古龙呀，兄弟们，拉到远古龙了。Most French people are T1 or KC fans.
Well, Pace has his GA this time. So,
yeah, I can kind of see that.
So it's for real.
Wait, does that mean the entirety of France is awake watching this series right now?
Very, very strong. You know, when you get to this later point of the game where you have your armor pen, where you have the endless hunger, you have just no cooldowns whatsoever on
one Doranol will end the game.
So much ability haste.
I think it just depends on how Busio opens the fight.
You know, it really
or if Kana can get like a flash stun.
Late game. People talk about Ezreal as not being able to kill tanks, but when you get to this point in the game, you can actually kill tanks. When you have all your
Yike has no defensive, no GA.
But Mountain Soul or not, it is going to come down to the engagement.
Case is going to one-shot someone in the next fight.
As the Kiana, as the Camille, you can absolutely
no flash on Carrot, no flash on Camille and Kiana and Faker. Okay.
Going to have the damage to push through here.
Well, Faker, he is the one that has been struggling a little bit in comparison to his counterpart.
Yahu's having a good Cassio game. Jesus. 感觉 Casey 这个中单 玩的还行哦，状态。It's the slippers buff. Dude, someone under that tweet said like, "Oh my God, Kitty, you're snitching on Yahoo. He's gonna get fined now for wearing slippers on stage." Brother, there was like 44,000 people watching the stream. What do you mean I snitched?
He's looking for the bottom lane, so sees the red dots and does not see the Camille. As Pace going
onto Pace, here's GA, here's GA. 2-man. Can Pace flash out Miasma into the GA? Yike 1 HP. Nice Kiana onto 3. Oh, double GAs, bro. Portal to buy space. Kana's dead. Oh, he has GA. Oh my god, there's so many fucking GAs, bro. Oh, they got space, they got space. 4v2, 4v2. 哇，两个带复活甲的人死了。Oh, the Q didn't land. That's Kalista. Kalista's dead. Oh, yeah, who's dead? Oh my god. Hayes is full HP again.
Oh, this team
I just think their 5v5 is way better. 没办法 ，T1 打5v5就是有说法。T1's teamfighting is so sick. Yeah, they portaled the Caitlyn and then the GA after the miasma was played, so she was dead. Like she was in GA the entire miasma, and then she took the portal to get out and create space. It was really smart. 刚才霸德小操作做了很多。I don't know if you guys like watched the Bard, but Bard did a lot of like little mechanics that made the fight really good. I didn't see anyone else outside of Caitlyn and Bard that fight though, so I can't really judge. 刚才那波我就看了人家佩子跟 Keria 的操作。WT1. Another question is, if KC can't win that game, is the 3-1 still alive, or is it just 3-0?
Absolute cinema. They can't keep getting away with this.
This series looks exactly like yesterday's. Wait, you're right. It does look exactly like yesterday. 不是 T1 打 Talo 昨天比赛跟这个不是差不多吗？ It's actually the same because they also got a Game 2 lead. Who gave Carry Bard? They decided to take Cassio B1 instead of Bard B1. 不能放霸德吗 ？Carry 的霸德太坏了，打团。刚刚 Faker 一直用身位去勾引上面 AD 去 E 上来嘛。人家 ADC 着急了呀。That Ezreal doesn't speak Mandarin. No. You cannot be speaking Mandarin against T1. That is like the #1 debuff. If you want to play against T1, you either speak English or you speak Korean. You cannot be speaking Chinese.
So, in fairness, I will say to KC, they had a pretty good
plan. It's okay to speak Mandarin against T1 until World. No, I'm good.
Still so fearsome, so hard to deal with. For the Rowan potential, but also those team fights, he's just putting on a masterclass.
We will get to that
3比0下班吗？
fight was insane, but it
还有下一场呢？下一场是 TL 对阵 DCG. There's still a second series in the day, guys.
Think about it. But at the 6-minute mark,
all right, back to Eden.
Like we saw Owner go up top side, and I thought Kana really ate that gank, and it was working out well. Meanwhile, they look for a dive.
This game was not super clean from T1 though. You could see very obvious mistakes.
And it was there
T1 are doing isolated deaths. T1 这把死得好随便啊
Look, ignore the 8 deaths. That's just how you gotta play Camille. You gotta play aggressive, you gotta find the proactive plays, and even later in the team fights, he was diving in, but doing his job.
Yeah, especially a lot of these ones here. You know, Faker.
Is that a bell curve game? Troll the start, proactive mid, then troll the last 5 minutes?
They find the one there. He's making a lot of these mid-game plays for KC that got them into such a good position in the game.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, this is for you. Shooter's gonna shoot. Lucio just kept shooting.
You better believe
he missed the first 2 and then went on a hot streak and then started to cool off a little bit. But let's take a look at some of those fights where KC were performing better.
Yeah, so this one was a super decisive engage, and we actually saw it was T1 who has set up, trying to make a trap here. They were in the river, in this brush.
We'll I didn't post going live on.
Basically, they had a control ward in the wrong position. So they thought they were off vision, they were actually on vision, and I just love that Casey was so decisive in this fight.
Instagram?
Just looking to punish this, because it was clear T1 were looking for something themselves.
Yeah.
I just ended up overextended.
Yeah,
and we'll see that coming out here. So T1 stacked up here. The control ward they have is too shallow. It doesn't see the ward that
that control ward, whoever put that control ward fucking controlled the game.
Let's just flank behind them with a TP. T1 realized now with a sweeper, it's too late.
Bruce's mechanics are pretty good. He pulled up the E-flash thing.
He dies immediately, but
yeah, you can't play Camille without knowing how to E-flash.
Yike with the big engage.
I think Camille is the top 3 most broken supports right now.
From the ulti, all 3 of them just get locked up. Huge combo.
Yeah, Yike was insane, but also just like
I think Camille looks good into Bard. Camille looks good into Bard, but I don't think Camille is that OP. She's OP given the correct circumstances.
Yeah, that was an exciting one.
Oh man.
Well, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
You can never let up for a second versus T1. I mean, until you actually get up there to the Nexus, man.
Because you have to consider the fact that Bard laning phase is really weak to begin with. He doesn't do much outside of throwing auto attacks and Qs, but even Qs is pretty hard hard to hit, unless you're like a noob getting hit by the minions. And Bard doesn't do that much damage early unless you proc electrocute, and he doesn't really have that much threat on you. So Camille can really use the level 1 and 2 to get onto Bard and get advantages.
We always know him for his team fight impact and just sliding in there, catching the enemy AD carry. That's what we know him for best.
Yeah, again, just one of those things that doesn't show up on the scoreboard. Doran, the unsung hero of
Korean causes can't keep their small right now, really?
Speaking of superstar moments,
oh, Zaire, thank you so much for the tier 3. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? 好久没有看 Kitty 直播了吗？我在韩国，我在韩国啊，嘿嘿。Look at how much time Pays and Wukong buys here. 这猴子跟女警的这个复活甲真的买了好多时间。Did Kalist really play this fight bad? I feel like Kalist played this fight fine.
Yeah, the Syndra combo from Faker immediately.
Oh, I guess you just can't E forward there.
Close to be able to get the kill there.
Because Yahoo dies for it.
That Baron fight much earlier on felt like it was going to solidify it for T1, but then you saw KC clawing back the game, pick after pick, but that one just put the hammer down. T1 is now at match point.
So critical, and so many times, like, the GA revival, like, the duration of it, oftentimes people are like, oh, well, is it really that great for AD carries? Because they'll just die when they get back up. No, they won't if they have carry in there to get you an exit path. They got the traps down just in time before as well, and then they have this aces, then they have the exit path, then they have the heal.
It was a bad E. You let Faker E live, and you lost the game.
Of those as well. Oh my goodness.
And I feel like this is one of those.
You just let Faker live.
And if anyone messes up or plays a little bit worse,
if you place a pink ward near the bar portal, would that have helped? Well, so people click on the pink ward instead of the bar portal.
Pull themselves up off the floor. It is 2-0 T1 over KC. We'll be back with game number 3.
中流的 MVP 是 Owner 的猴子吗？这波 Owner 打得非常好。Honestly, this fight, I think Owner genuinely 1v9. I think Doran was sus the entire game, I'm not gonna lie. 我说实话 ，T1 的单线这把状态很奇怪。Doran and Faker were really sus this game too. Good thing Owner is in tip-top shape. 我感觉 Owner 这次 MSI 的状态非常好。Good thing they have like a backbone, which is Owner. He's kind of pulling their weight. I think Pays is honestly playing fine as well. 佩子也是正常发挥。Pays is like playing okay for his standard.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete.
Mechanically, all 5 T1 players are really strong, but they're making weird mistakes.
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
I just think T1 have team fights figured out. You won't say that Doran is like playing mechanically well as an individual, but like once they sync up as 5, you see the team come alive. Carry did so much to make Pays live that last fight. Literally, that's what I'm saying. And he had GA, and he had Bartle, and he had a portal. 这么厉害的打野竟然不会去亚运会打野吗？主要是那个亚运名单不是说好不能3个人从同一个队吗？ Oh, Carry and Mikhail as well. This ad is making me go schizo.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play.
T1 不是有那个 Carry 啊 Faker 还有个谁来着忘了。哦，韩华哦，对对对。 Can KC still win a map? I think it's possible because T1 are not playing perfect either. They're kind of biting back. 说实话，不是那种就是3-0被血虐的那种感觉。It's not like a 3-0 like complete shit stomp like yesterday KC versus DCG, you know. But KC's team fighting, if they like avoid team fighting 5v5s, which is really impossible because like there's always a team fight objective in every 5 minutes, they can win T1. Pick goalie? I remember the goalie being 4K in favor of KC. Okay. I finished eating. T1 can win or lose any game? Are you specifically talking about KT versus T1? Also, I got myself a new lip tint and it's so cute. 你看我新买的口红. It's like polka dots. This is like a special edition, like summer edition. I don't know, it's just so like, it's so cute. 这很可爱. The normal hints, this is hints. The normal one is not polka dot, it's just like pink or blue. What does the tint actually look like? It's like orangey, rosy. 有点橘调. It's not like super cool. It's like kind of MLBB. My lips are better. It's a nice color. Yeah, I can do like a swatch for you guys. So it's quite sheer. And it's like orangey. 有点橘调. Are you a T1 hater? You're supporting KC. Bro, am I gonna get labeled as like racist or something again for not... What?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MSI 2026. You're welcome, Azael. Welcome back.
All right.
To you and
Game 3. Come on.
As well. And we are ready to get into game
Kalis
number 3.
Busio, come on.
T1 leading with match point now, but games 1 and 2, I felt things drift more towards the KC direction.
Yes.
Now,
when you
KC
said MLBB, I thought of Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Now they are feeling the pain.
What the hell was that?
Where you're like, hey, we're winning. We're heading gold. We got soul. We're gonna do it.
And now it can't be more heartbreaking, right?
They banned the
That's what you
vein.
need to avoid.
They banned
That's what I'm saying. It certainly
Basil's
can, but they
vein.
need to avoid that feeling as
No,
we get into champ
Basil.
select.
真的有延迟好，就有延迟，延迟多久啊？
Immediately, the vein ban is standing out to me.
Oh, they want to play like
Cassandra
Cassandra or some shit top lane?
Isn't able to hover that pick.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting going into this next game.
T1 always looks funky at MSI. I don't remember the last time they've actually won MSI, like 2021. It was before the RNG
in game 2,
raid.
Was really doing well, but I feel like 4KC
they banned Kana's Rumble and Yikes by. There's Gnar. 可以考虑一下纳尔这个英雄。
We could see it happening. I called it out a couple camps in advance. Usually, a lot of times when that kind of thing happens, and you
What's open?
Pays first blood, you are just cooked, right? But they found a game.
Do you play Gnar if you ban Vayne? 上单.
So many good things
Oh,
in that game.
Varus first pick.
T1 always manages.
It's probably Varus AD though. 应该是维鲁斯 ADC 哦。
And they did it once
I
more.
want to see Yikes Lilia that he practiced in solo queue.
Out of the meta with some of the changes, with some of the nerfs. We did see Yon play it. He went Shiv into
another T1 sweep. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Alright, chat, would you rather have a really well-made steak or a really well-made lobster? 你们要是二选一，非常好吃的牛排是非常好吃的龙餐，你选哪一个？ Rise and Jarvan. 2017 was against G2. Really? Put the lobster back in the ocean? Lobsters are quite sweet though. I do like the taste of lobster. As someone that doesn't like seafood, I think lobster is quite sweet.
Yeah, it's always.
Casey 说了是不是还要回 T1 基地啊？没有啦，他们都在大田。现在 T1 的基地没有人了，都去大田了。There's no more teams at the T1 facility. They're all left to Daejeon.
Varus, Annie, Xin, some really strong picks here.
Everyone prefers a steak.
In game 3 especially.
Annie, Xin. Annie to Jarvan is kind of homeless though. 安妮打皇子感觉好难受啊。看之前说要复仇小天，他们不是要打 G2 不是要打滔博吗？第一轮。
Yeah, they could grab something for Doran here.
难道就在今天
top side of the map, assuming the Varus is also rounding out the top side of the map for KC, and that is what they're going to do. The Yorick will be picked up, and Yorick has been an answer in
G2 发的视频吗？哇塞 ，Kitty is the caretaker of T1 now. Bro, yesterday I got sussed by like some. I got sussed by one of the T1 Academy coaches. Like, are you a sussing fan?
I've been using it all year.
Yorick line. They want to play Yorick into.
I mean, I was a Yorick expert.
To stop the Varus from going top. 对 ，BLG 打 T1，真的假的？第一轮就直接上这么火爆的对局啊 ？Wait, is the first one really going to be BLG T1 and T1 successfully make it out of play-ins? 진짜? Wagyu beef is much more expensive than lobster.
But definitely is a fun pick. You know, people like it a lot in pro play, obviously against the
Lulu
that it's already been played.
They think it's Varus top. 他们办露露是觉得这个维鲁斯要去上单吗
？Can be quite good against the Varus if they are thinking there's potential of this being a Varus top.
Or Casey about to get swept or what? Okay, I think Owner's Jarvan is genuinely like one of the most OP pairing I've seen in a while. 真的很喜欢看 Owner 玩皇子。
Can be really tough. There's a lot of kind of like more old school counters. People used to like Cho'Gath.
If T1 gets eliminated, do they get kicked out? Do you get kicked out? Me? Well, good thing I'm only streaming in the T1 planes until the end of planes, so we'll see. But I don't think they'll lose planes. 因为大家都已经知道 T1 会进淘汰赛了嘛，主要是就其他的2号种子不行呀。
The Rakan ban I really like. I think Annie Rakan is really powerful.
They banned Rakan. Ooh, I do like the Rakan ban. Jin. Based on drop, can KC win map 3? We're gonna have to see if this Varus goes top or bot. I think it's gonna be bot Varus. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Yo, who you got making it out of planes? T1? Alright, I answered it for you.
Clearly, KC were trying to take away some of the safe laning options.
你觉得是维鲁斯 ADC 吗
？Surely. Play from very far away. It's a lot more
I forgot this tourney was even on. I mean, to be fair, you only missed 1 day, so.
Lucian, you need space
and it's also a good time zone for Australia. Nico Varus bot 上单玩什么 Let's see what Kana plays into the Yorick. I don't remember Yorick counters anymore. I forgot.
That lethality style, even though that has received some nerfs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I see Nico Varus, I'm like, it's lethality.
But especially if there's not really a tank on the other side, it doesn't really matter that much, you know.
Check Discord for my exact location. Are you in surgery?
Kana obviously so comfortable on it. I do think it is a pretty good matchup.
Are you watching my stream from the surgery table, dude?
Picking it into the arc that's already
I can't show you guys, but like.
Pick a Na into a
oh my god, you crazy, dude. My fucking friend just DM'd me on Discord
loves this champion,
and sent me a photo from the operating room. Are you chincha right now?
So much move speed from Hyper.
Dude, Sunny, open this image on Discord. I'm not even kidding. Open this fucking image on Discord.
You have all of these move speed increases to be able to actually dodge the morning.
Yes, dodge E.
To dodge the E.
Dude, there's no way you're watching MSI Kitui co-stream from the front seat of the operating room, bro. Oh, it's not loading. It's not loading, it's not loading.
But if you ignore the Gnar and you don't throw your lead, then he's just going to chip you down. So it is one of those matchups.
Is that allowed? Are you going to get in trouble?
Side, but Doran's going to be pretty happy.
Dude,
this is the matchup he's
are you going to get in trouble, dude? Go get back to surgery. You're going to get sued. Go back. Get back. No, I don't think he's a doctor. I don't think he's the doctor. He's not the one like. No.
I mean,
he's just a spectator. He's learning.
With 3 grubs and a
guys.
is going to feel absolutely fantastic. And with
it's chill. It's chill. His doctor is watching MSI. That is crazy, by the way. I hope you don't get sued. Oh my god.
They've been really good, especially in the last
Don't ever say your viewers aren't loyal.
Staying the course.
Okay, Chatterman's game number 3. Kana does play the Gnar. Gnar Annie Varus.
Of the reverse sweep.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to be able to get that done. Yehu, you know, he is a former LCK player. You know, he has had some experience against Faker.
Yes.
You know, coming into today.
Do you want to know his experience against Faker?
Hey, Chad, my surgeon is watching MSI while cutting me up. Are we cooked? Oh god.
If they lose this game, he will then be 0-4 in series.
直接在 ICU 那边，他是在手术台那边看好吗
He has been playing.
Oh my god, Kalista is just losing level 1. Is he poke Varus? Oh, he's on hit Varus with lethal tempo and Doran's helm.
Remaining on either side.
Ooh,
this is getting
W start
in this bottom lane. That is a lot of Ardent Blaze value there from Pays. Wanting to race towards this level 2.
I mean,
yeah, absolutely. And Kalista's actually going Doran.
I don't know if I like Varus Annie.
And he's down a summoner.
They have a lot of mid-game damage though.
So
Casey have a lot of mid-game burst. Casey 中期很强.
Yeah, which
I do think T1 just outscale 131 though. So they're on a timer. They're on a timer.
But if you do just engage the initial
Casey 这个阵容中期强 ，T1 这个阵容后期强，看一下吧。I don't like on hit Varus right now. Is he gonna Q flash? Or flash Q?
Just to make sure the Busio is out of there as well. This is Pays and Carrier in vintage domination mode.
Yeah, that is beautiful form from them. And one of these little
T1's gonna 3-0.
See smart plays like this. So
Bowling just lost Flash and Barret and heal.
这
下路一局就掉技能嘛。Oopsies, wait, Doran, are you about to get solo kill for the 4th time in this tournament? 会有人 he fucked the auto attack. He fucked the auto attack. No, it was gonna be a solo kill. Why is Yahoo so low? Why do I feel like Yahoo's about to get flash rooted into death?
Basically, Carrier or Pays, one of them needs to flash to force the flash from Kalist. So Carrier does it early to force that flash and keep the flash available for Pays. So it's just these little optimizations that are just so smart. If they both flash, Kalist is going to flash there anyway. It doesn't accomplish anything.
Owner's here.
Kalist, by the way.
来抓下路了。
And that is just horrible.
Khaleesi, no flash on Varus, immobile 80 carry versus Jarvan. Jarvan has E flash, EQ flash.
Going for a little bit of a defensive play. There's a
Khaleesi's dead. He didn't get the final Q. Yai flashed into the bush. He tried to avoid vision, but there's a fucking ward in there anyway. 那这个闪现有必要吗？
Would have made the mistake there of actually EQ flashing, and then they would lose out on the flag and drag damage. It was actually critical to flash first in that situation.
KC 下路应该玩不了了吗？前期掉闪就是要被抓呀，人家皇子哎。
So instead, he flash flag and drag, gets the full damage onto the Varus.
Yike wanted to flash out of vision and like,
it's not a fight that
I guess just drop aggro for like split seconds.
Just these little optimizations that you always love to watch when you're
I think it's over. Owner's 2-1. Busio's dead.
Oh dear, Busio is just dead. In the meantime,
oh, why is Faker here? 怎么来个 Faker 哪来的？ Oh my god. soccer, literally Amaterasu type shit, bro. 完了，下路疯了，下路疯了。Bowling is actually Micho so crazy right now.
Really rough stuff
下路疯了。
especially, you know, when you are going
Alright, okay, back to the original question, back to the original conversation. We all expected that T1 was going to win against KC tonight, or today. The question is, can KC bounce back and try and get a rematch against T1? Can they rematch? 现在的问题是，确实 KC 今天本来就该输给 T1，但是后面能不能再通过败者组再打进决赛 What is Busio doing? Like, Busio's just throwing spells for free. Oh, I guess, no, it's because the wave is fucked. The wave is slow pushing towards T1, so he had to push the wave in. 但是那个线不推进去就会被卡线。T1 looked better, but NA can never be trusted. Everyone thinks TL looked better.
And this bot lane cannot breathe.
Yeah, clears the ward, but
now Yike is just pressured to perma hover bot.
They know exactly where Yike is. He knows that he's
多兰怎么又要被单杀了 Wait a minute, Doran's dead. One more auto attack. Oh, the Q. Wait, Faker is really close to dying to Tiba. 单线有问题啊，单线有问题啊。Faker has flash.
Yeah, no kidding.
Faker 是有闪的 He dropped experience from going bot lane.
I kind of want to see the top lane again because
多兰稳定发挥吗 Oh, he lost 3 waves top. 这上路的线蒙局 Oh my god, Kree, you made it. You made it for the end of KCT1.
So it's not just a solo kill.
I don't know if you're like rejoining or whatever, but
not as big of a deal in top lane. But when you die with no TP and the wave is at your tower,
打2场 BO5 被单杀几次了？我在数，被单杀4次了。I'm counting how many times Dorans get solo killed. This is the 4th time in 2 days. 2天以内被单杀4次。How are the games? Game 2 was pretty fun to watch. It was really close. Game 3 is off to a really bad start for KC though.
What do I do in this game? Like, what is my
TLDR, T1 are just way more superior at team fighting and 5v5. I do think T1 solo lanes are looking kind of weak. Okay, I take it back. I take it back when I said I think KC's bot lane 2v2 could outpower T1's 2v2. They're just schizo 2v2ing, thinking they can just out-mechanic them and psycho trade.
Log in with your Riot ID and watch live for a chance to earn MSI 2026 drops. And Isaac, you can
Callista's half their CS.
Over to the side or something like that. You're not allowed to do it while you're working, and I'm watching. Okay. You haven't actually reached for it though, so I don't know why.
Born's doing fine until the solo kill because his lane is pretty even. Oh, he is dead again. 又死掉了 喂 The wave is stuck. 这个线还被卡住了。Did he just E his own ADC? 不是有那个 E 去哪里了 Did he just E his own AD carry? Like, am I high as fuck or did anyone see that? 是我眼睛出问题了吗？还是 Nico 的 E 交给自己家 ADC 了？
I will say, you know, small win for Doran is that at least he didn't have the maiden out, so you don't lose a maiden. It actually sucks so much when you die early on in the game and you lose that maiden. So now he did summon it up. He's going to try to reset that wave because he needs to get it in to crash. And he will be able to do that because he has that power of the maiden. You can see him backing up now to try to preserve its health.
What do you build on hit Varus?
Doing a good job with the bear, scouting him out.
Yeah, or with the Annie. Because of
he's flaming him. He's saying Masu would have won this lane. Low key, I kind of do miss Masu Busio. I feel like they had potential. It's Shiv into Rageblade? Ah, okay. Callista's taking the 0-2 against top Asian team treatment. Hans took the same in the first BLG series at first stand. I mean,
just got back on that front foot, playing around their spikes as best they can. And now Paze could be in a little bit of trouble.
I think...
Yeah, he could. We'll see. Carrier is around and is level 6, so it would be tough to knock him down, you know, with all the summoners available.
How would I word this?
You would have to be really on point with your engage, so it's a risky play to go for KC, and they do know it, so they will play back for now. Doran obviously.
I don't think Callista's.
If you're Doran, Your job is
specifically
protect the tower, don't die.
Impacting the game in a way where like KC would lose because of him. I think the game's already like lost without him. Is it weird to say? Am I protecting him too much?
Throughout his career has been very good at that. Very good at the get in the back.
Goes right up in there.
Oh, he does. He fits real nicely. As Busio taking a lot of damage. When becomes lightning.
Tank it with the clones.
There's the culling from
It's 2v3.
As Busio taking a lot of damage himself. Is that
they're just 2v3 and he doesn't Nico and they have the Millia ulti. 天哪，下路2打3，疯了，真的疯了。
In the meantime, exactly right.
Owner has ulti.
You're gonna have to make sure you finish it quickly, otherwise T1 will rotate.
There's no way he goes. Why did I go? 他怎么真上了？ Nah. Nah, dude, Yike should have died there. What the fuck?
Absolutely fine. Yehu in this mid lane doing a lot of damage.
I think people don't realize what TP from Gnar flashes over the EQ. Oh my god, that was clean as fuck from Paze. That was clean as fuck. Is Owner dead? Shields, heals. Nice knockback. Oh, Owner's out. He has a Q. Oh, so homeless, bro. Oh my god, the Gnar TP got nothing and his base got cancelled. Eh?
Also denies the back with the next one as Yehu finds a solo
Yahu's alive.
And doesn't take the turret shot. I think he thought he was dead, but just barely gets out of turret range. And stops that last shot from happening.
Oh wow. Dude, Paze played that really well.
Look at Doran, he gets the push
and
in the
I think
wave.
Carry played
He's
that
gonna
really
get
well.
a plate. Kana TP's away, and that one ultra mega fire kick there from Carrier just completely denies the play. Paze flashing on top of Yike, getting inside of the ultimate there.
Oh,
yeah. Just knowing his limits so precisely is what is always so impressive about seeing his fighting.
Kana 血亏，人家交 TP 没有吃到头，回程还被打断，真的巨亏，而且下路2打3打不过。
Paze has been devastating on this pick before, and he is demonstrating that.
Kalist started E instead of Q.
Feels like one of his best tournaments that he has had. Everyone remembers that 28-kill Kalista game. This guy is pretty comfortable here. As Busio
E lands, no Gnar ult, flash. Oh, I like the way he put his stuns. The only players doing well are the KC Korean imports. When is G2 playing? G2's playing in 3 days, I think.
I think they do kill Doran, so unfortunately won't be able to get
救命啊！这下路被压2000多。
answering Paze, so he is going to be able to grab that first
2K gold difference in bot lane. Who's their round 1 matchup? I think G2's round 1 matchup is top esports.
On that wins list here. And I'm assuming that is international as he passes Xiaohu, one of the all-time greats from the LPL.
And Faker, Carrier, and Owner. So it
is
3 players
slowed.
On T1.
This Tibbers is quite annoying.
Wins at international events, and then
下路没稳住啊，下路。
as well.
More world championships than like everyone else combined.
Yeah.
You do play.
It's hard to play as Yike if your bot lane that you power towards just always loses early level 5. Oh, early 5 minutes. It's kind of rough. KC 第二把和第3把前期没撑住啊，主要是。If you watch game 2 early game and game 3 early game, before 5 minutes they're already behind. They're down sums, and Yike is pressured to path bot side. But I don't know if he was already pathing bot side, but they have to play bot side to even make their bowling even. 哇，又死了！有人0杠3杠0啊！
3 and 0 here. Like all of the eggs are in the Gnar basket.
They absolutely are, and it is a good basket to have. It is the
welcome back to T1, Kana.
See if he can get something done. In this
oh
game.
My god.
Busio playing towards that lane, gets up towards the top side, does get them a kill, but even with the 1.4k gold lead that he has, they are so far behind. Kalist is just going to be useless this game. You know, down over 2,000 gold here at 13 minutes is really, really tough, but you know, you got to say, Yehu has been doing pretty
When is Kana
well.
going to the army?
Look back to last game and the advantages he was able to build. You know, this was his performance.
Oh, WKC fans, what the fuck? I can hear them.
Damage, you know, was winning in that lane.
Kana 28年要去
and then this time coming back on the Annie,
28
gets a solo kill onto Faker.
Open this on show on stream. Okay, what's this?
Advantage, but in a position to maybe
Kana versus his former teammates. Was this 2022? No, 2021. Ah, this is 2021 T1.
Is what I'm seeing.
Because Guma wasn't the ADC 2021年的 T1 Lucio Portobello has flash. He has a flash. Nico 掉闪，哎，怎么有人0杠4杠0啊？Kliss ran downwards into the Jarvan. 怎么办？下路2v2撑不住啊 ！The Lucians on Navori and Essence Reaver. It's over, by the way. Top lane is fake as fuck. Nars not even try force. Oh, wait, owner? Free kill to Kana.
Doesn't have a lot of friends in the area, and he knows that he's dead. So a weird position for the Jarvan to be.
No, you guys missed it. You guys missed it.
Guess what? No one is answering top. No one is answering mid.
The Nico stole the freaking. 不好意思，黑屏，我跟房管说一下，可以 fix the stream? Thank you, thank you. Listen, POV.
It doesn't actually change the gold lead really at all.
Are we good?
Now Yehu might just be dead as Pays forces the flash. My goodness, the damage out of this 2-item Lucian is absurd. Quick Blade's done. And,
it was censoring the game, bro. That's
he's going to be building towards his Infinity Edge.
And Doran,
TLDR, Nico took the shutdown kill on owner. Oh my god. 好不容易吃个头，还被辅助 K 走了。
Very far ahead now, nearly 3,000 gold ahead of Kliss.
Sorry.
Down 40 CS.
I just changed it to not capture my cursor and it went blank. Ah, I see.
And, it's going to be the
Gamepod handle the madness. 多兰已经挂机了嘛，主要是下路 ADC 马上3件套嘞。Like it's not about Kana having 4 kills, it's about Pays having 2 items and a half. 这个 ADC 直接哇 we flash forward for the knockup. Pays plus his flash. Barrel is Yike gonna die for this? Yike is dead 1 for 1. Nice flash by Pays. Booster has no flash. Booster is dead as well. Or 2 for 2 I think. Oh, okay. 两边的大爹还在活着。You forgot to tweet your live? Wait, really? I thought I tweeted my live.
Yeah, honestly, I would say they should be really happy with that.
Are you serious? It's in drop?
Off of Pays. Yeah, Busio dies.
Oh shit, my
bad. Being able to get flash off of Pays is worth his life. That is worth its weight in gold. As Yike goes in here, Pays and Carry kind of flexing on him, but Yike was there very
Oh my god,
early,
you're telling me I didn't do my Instagram and my Twitter live? 靠了，开播没有发动态。
Pays really recognized that he was coming until very late, had to flash. After that
thank you.
From Busio,
Ale.
Faker before he
thank you.
out on the side, but even though it's an even trade of kills, even
do it now, but they're ending. There's another series. There's another series. 还有第2场比欧啊。TL versus DCG will definitely not be a 3-0. Oh god. TL 对阵 DCG 应该不是3比0吧？不会吧？
And that is the ult that you were talking about. Could have been enough to take down Owner, and that would have been really good to locking down this dragon. But still,
the fight of the flight ticket.
On the inner turret potentially, and it looks like T1 will sacrifice
people are only watching T1 gang. You guys are all leaving me.
Very, very strong because now they can use it to get control of this mid lane. They've also got
it won't be a 3-0, be a 0-3.
Sacrifice for so much more on T1's side.
We're basically 2 full towers is what
Kliss has no impact. Well, he is down 4k gold. If he walks up, he kind of just gets touched, I'm not gonna lie.
They're not able to actually get the charge, and Pays is in a very uncomfortable position.
But the next series will be quite monk-ass for both teams because it's an elimination. 下一场是淘汰赛。
Ridiculous as we're going to see Doran getting stopped and Maybe Doran dying, or at least having a flash.
Is he gonna get IE on the next base? 卢先回家是不是出无尽了
So he is going to be able to get himself back. So still, I mean, getting a flash out of the arc going to be fantastic. But T1, 3.5k the gold advantage.
如此美丽吗？谢谢。主播今天洗头了。Can you guys tell that I washed my hair today?
Especially if you can concentrate it all on who I would say is the world's best team fighting.
Wait, am I balding?
Yeah.
That's not a bad place to put all your gold.
And that's exactly where all of it
am I okay?
Is, as far as the lead is
有点
concerned.
秃头吗？我靠。
3.6 is a big one. And I do want to also talk about how these compositions are going to meet up later on and how it works out for T1 in their favor, because the biggest problem for late game team fights, in my opinion, is Kalist, because he's going to outrange kind of everyone.
That's better, right?
The problem is, he is the one that's 0-3. He is the one that's massively
Apparently,
in the hole.
You're supposed to. So you know how everyone has like a hair split. Apparently, you're supposed to like change your hair split from time to time, because if you leave it as the same for like 20 years, you're like eventually go bald. Like the gap between your hair split goes bigger and bigger. 就假如你不换你这个发际线的这个角度的话，你就很容易就是秃头。头发长是不是洗头很麻烦？洗头不麻烦，但是吹头发超麻烦。吹头发比洗头发长两倍。Drying my hair takes 2 times longer than washing my hair.
They are going to be marking you, on all these angles. They're going to be warding everything out, and they're going to be playing around, keeping Pays safe.
Maybe change it. Ah, Bruiser died before his Pop Blossom hit. Oh, my bowling 1 and 7. Oh, wait, they went too fast. They went too fast. Kana's going to be Mega Gnar. Shut down to who? To Gnar. Shut down to Gnar. 잠깐만요. 等一下。难道 Kana 要发力了 ？Wait, is my 3-1 prediction on the board? 主播预测的3比1有没有说法？3比1，3比1。Wait a minute.
His abilities. Your Realm Warping into the end. He's stunned. You still have to pay some respect to the damage that they
Quickly
can do.
let Hans Mama do proposing before bowling. What?
Everyone else had everything available there. And Faker and Oner's just going to die.
Yeah, and Yike with the crest.
He's bowling faster than me, bro. Actually, that's impossible. He has too much hair to go bold. That's a lie.
They get even further away, even more disconnected from carrier.
Faker's trolling. Yeah, Faker is a bit sus today. 今天 Faker 状态很诡异啊。Faker 开车把队友给送死了 ，nice stun by Yahoo on 2。安妮直接按 W 把2个人控住了。It's just me or is your audio a couple seconds ahead of the video? Oh, really? Can we get a sync up? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, is the Discord like camera 3 seconds ahead?
Yeah, it's completely open. And not to mention the fact that this Rebel Baron
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7. Okay.
T1 though, when the tempo vibes move against them,
thank you for telling me.
Faker, what is he doing there?
Well,
dude, I really want to destroy this chocolate cookie that I got. Something about salt on top of bread and cookies and cakes just makes me salivate. 完了，巨大头送到佩子手里去了。Did Kana not have a shutdown? Wait, what? Kana 没有赏金吗 ？What? Wait, Bushu has Hex Flash. That's quite
so strong. That was
unique for Nico support.
They actually had to spend the barrier and the ult from
Kana with no shutdown with a 4K gold lead? Genuinely though. Okay, soul point for T1. Kana's dead.
Killed there by Kana, but T1 do pull it off as they often do in these
1000块
scenarios.
没有显示有赏金哎。
They're going to move to soul point, and it is Hex Tech Soul, which is
that's a good one.
Hex Tech Soul, IE available for Lucian. Oh my goodness. 我先3件套了喂。
It's only 1,000 gold the lead. As Busio going to try and get
it was the BTS concert last Friday.
This top lane push that Kalist is on.
Did they perform their new album? 因为 KC 的劣势 ，KC 劣势，所以没有赏金吗？
And they certainly do. Faker with that global taunt still there.
Faker with that global taunt. 直接开 what the fuck? He's taunting them.
To try and keep this inner turret alive.
That was actually pretty critical that Yike had the Krugs there because he was able to just dash out of the Cataclysm to the Krugs. Had they not been
all
there,
I saw was the unflattering G-Man pick, bro. Everyone is just cyberbullying G-Man for having
has to flash out, has to do something. But instead,
a conventionally not super attractive Getty images. Kana just dead. He just got 3 dashes also. 完了，中单有眼。Nice ward in mid lane. Dude, that reminded me of like 2015 Lucian. We could get like 7 dashes in 5 seconds. 这3秒钟刷新3次 E 吗
0-5 and you're down 3k on Yorick. You might not win a 1v1 against Gnar, but you know who you can win a 1v1 against? The tower.
Kana 报恩吗 Thank you, T1 Kana.
Really 1v1, but he needs his friends, and he is going to be able to bring them. Faker is also doing the same thing towards the top side, and we were talking about this. 1-3-1 is definitely a possibility.
No, but T1's 1-3-1 is just way stronger. Plus, the Lucian is so strong mid lane 2v2 that they can 2v3. 主要是中单太肥了。中单得配3个人才能去顶住一个卢仙。You need 3 people mid to stop your Varus from getting gunned down against Lucian. So the Yorick and the Ryze are just free pushing side lane. Anyway, 2 minutes until Baron, 3 minutes until the Dragon. 3分钟变龙魂了，结束了。Put the fries in the bag.
You need, Tibbers to be blocking. You need Busio's clone. Something must be blocking this culling, or you are going to just straight up die.
And or you can interrupt it, right?
到底哪个烂队会被 KC 3-0？我失忆了，我忘了，完全记不住了。
On this Lucian, Infinity Edge in hand, and now just looking for even more damage as Armor Pen going to come in next.
Yeah, I mean,
最后有机会的，别啊！你这么说，搞得很期待一样。Be for real, bro. There's no game for.
He will not be weak.
Okay, let's see Dragon. 看一下小龙团吧，毕竟是龙魂。
So he's almost 16, and he almost has the actualizer, and we already know. That is scary times there.
Team Liquid lasted longer than KC NA over EU. I feel like you have a love-hate relationship with NA. Literally 50 minutes ago, you're like, damn, who would ever support a region like NA? Now 50 minutes later, you're like, yeah, America!
And Faker, I mean, thankfully for KC...
We're probably gonna see T1 versus KC again in 2 days. I mean, with a side-by-side comparison, do you really think KC will win against Team Liquid that easily? Because that's what I assumed going into the play-ins. But then I see the actual game quality and I'm just like...
But I do kind of like it. Faker's been playing for a long time, so he knows all of the.
我感觉，假如败者组是 TL 对阵 KC 的，还真不好说哎。
Seconds time, I believe T1 have that one on the mind, as they are T1. They always think about Baron. That is the thing.
Pace dashes forward. Knock up. 哎，怎么没有击飞啊 ？Nice Varus into owner. Oh my god, adding a one shot by the Lucian. Oh. 啊，卢西好痛啊 ！Nar's not even Mega Nar, but 又被一屁股崩死了。Holy shit, bro! They actually just got blasted by like a fart. 哇 ，Pace 这场 BO5是真的帅啊！有 Pace's KDA this entire series has been really high. Pace KD 巨高，兄弟们。Alright, GG T1 6-0 in the play-ins. 直接6-0吗？大家来小组赛就是过来给 T1 充电的。Who would you guys give MVP to this series? 这场 MVP 给谁 ？I would.
Right? They could definitely
part of being a sharing bot lane is
sharing.
sharing.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the best parts here.
I would give it to Pace. I would give it to Pace. Carry had a really good game, but Pace like got the opportunity to carry and he delivered.
Because I'm your Lucian.
So what are your top 5 fries? My top 5 fries is G2, KC, JDG. Actually, JDG's Ding Dong Ding Ding Dong, not fries, sorry.
Not Doran. Is Carrier.
BLG.
The Oppo player of the series.
And who else?
Fantastic there in that
Who's the
last
5th
one, but
fry?
also going back to the Bard game, being given his best
DCG or liquid win? It should be a liquid win, but I can't be sure if it's going to be a 3-0 or something else.
Every game was him initiating the action, and I do think it was definitely difficult. It's one of those player of the games where like, can we share?
Kalis 跟 Busio 有点不太像人嘛，只要是一级跟卢仙拼到那个程度有点过分了，主要是掉闪。Your ADC losing both Baron and Flash level 1 is completely fucked up.
Was just so sick. It's going to show up in the eventual highlight.
Hayes is such a young father. Oh my god. That's an interesting way of putting it. Dude, to me, Hayes is still like 17 years old. I don't know. I feel like I'm frozen in time.
They just seem so rock solid as a duo and so much trust in each other. Pays, he will dive forward.
可以中午饭吃了吗？我刚吃了一个三明治，我还有一个 cookie。
Hyper fed at this point, but he knows Carrier has his back.
Hello.
Cookie.
I think he was saying happy birthday, Kobe.
Oh,
that's
so nice. Carrier's facing
Ah.
that way, looking at you.
I see it.
He's just multitasking as this was the bloodiest 3-0 in international history.
Fun to watch.
We are at the 11th MSI, 16th year of League, lolesports, and we continue to make.
Yuma Yushi leave T1 for what?
If you're a KC fan,
from what I know is probably better contract at Hanoi.
KC put up a good fight despite the series.
Oh, promo! Thank you so much for the 13 months.
The circus has arrived in Daejeon. It was on display.
LCK casters are laughing.
I did vote for Pays.
Dude, imagine being Doran and winning 0-4-0. 有人0-4-0的掘墓能赢。
Shock and awe. Like the ulti straight down on Yehu, like the Lucian ulti, immediately flashes away from the Nico ultimate. Like he played those moments so.
3万多伤害了卢仙，对面下路都1-9了好吗？ Bolin is like the last two. Okay, let me check the KDA. The KDA for Bolin the last like 3 games has been terrible. 感觉这 BO3 BO5 下路的 KD 加起来真的很丑陋。Okay, so game 3 was 1-7. Game 2 was a little bit better because Camille had all the kills.
I mean, they did.
And then game 1 was
last year, and they won Worlds.
Game 1 was pretty bad as well. 第一场跟第三场很丑。Game 1 was like 2-14 or something. 第一场是2-14。
Even HLE in their series and road to MSI had early leads, and there was that game where T1 just fought their way back.
Busio looked pretty good in the series at least. Kalis was permagas. Kalis took really weird trades.
We're not focusing a lot on it because T1 keep winning, but
Kalis took really weird trades.
On that later.
At some point.
感觉 KC 这个 ADC 换血的时候换得很夸张。
I think they're scorching red hot.
I think they're warming. That's what warming up looks like.
When are we meeting up with Untara?
Yeah,
I'm too shy.
Difficult for anyone to stop. Then one series away.
Can't wait for G2 to beat LCK and LPL teams. Oh, who's interviewing? Carrier?
In the Verizon post-game interview, we're joining
Carrier
Carrier. Let's send it on over now.
So Carrier's MVP? Carrier's the MVP now?
MSI 2026 playing stage.
I mean, I'm not upset. Like, I would have given it to either Pays or Carrier. It's fair.
3-0 victory over Carmine Corp and advanced.
反正 MVP 一定是 Pays 或者 Carrier. Where the bangs? I ripped it off.
Congratulations on the win. Thank you very much. Since we are in Daejeon, I have to ask you this too. Carrier, do you like bread? I love bread.
Pays can't lane if Carrier isn't there. I mean, Pays I think is a very stock and standard ADC where he's mechanically very good, but he kind of needs like an extra push of micromanaging or someone to set up for him to really shine. If he's given a trash support, not trying to say like anything related to JDG, he's gonna look really mid. Actually, that's not even true. JDG had a really good split one or like first half of the year, and then he gave up. But I think Paige is like one of those players where he shines in a facilitated role. Paige is Trophy on 86. No, I wouldn't make that comparison. I think Trophy is very strong individually.
KC led your Bard through. How did it feel from your side? Honestly, my recent Bard plays was not up to the expectations.
I don't really like the T1 iteration of the T1 jacket. Maybe I'm not into the gray color. It's not a gray. It's like a blue gray. Now Team Luca go 3-0. Oh my god, what did you guys predict for Series 2? 你们第二场 BO5 预测的是几比几 Team Liquid verse it's Tolol verse DCG 蓝马战队 vs DCG 你们预测的是几比几
We had such a great comp, and in the mid to the late game, we all know what to do, how to play out the game in order to get the win. So I think it's a combination of all that. And Carrier, this is your 5th MSI. Compared to when you first stepped onto the MSI stage in 2022, what do you think has changed the most? Back then, I really wanted to be the go-to support, but right now, I can say I am the
excited to watch T1 versus G2 bowling. Bro, Carrier loves G2. 能不能多打几局？不会小组赛全是3比0吧 There's no way the Plains will all be 3-0s, right? There's no way. That's so embarrassing.
It was a double elimination format, so I was not too scared, but next one, we have to lock in, you know? One loss and we're out, so we're gonna lock in. Thank you very much, Carrier, and
Kia.
for the go-to support itself, Carrier. Thank you very much.
Is it that hard to look good in LEC? I think KC looked a bit off. KC are usually better than this. Kalista and Busio are usually better than this. They look a bit off. I will say that. LaFat Kid was right. I don't know if it's nerves, but they're like misjudging the situation. If that makes sense. Because you don't see Kalista and Busio making these silly mistakes early on. Ah, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 inches. Thank you. KC lack international experience. Yeah, they do. It's true. My crystal bowl picks are cooked. Not a good look for LEC chances this tournament. I mean, be for real, it's like how Chinese fans are like, okay, so we're not even gonna bother with top esports. All our hopes and dreams are packed in the BLG basket. Like, did you really think that KC was gonna go far in this tournament? Feels so pretty in EU. T1 is good right now, even with the circus. Nah, I think T1 are not being punished for their mistakes that much. Because when you die individually side lane, you lose a lot of tempo for objective setup. So a lot of teams are very good at taking advantage of like getting kills and then pushing for objective setup to the point where it snowballs, where they can't contest the next objective. I think that's something if T1 keep doing against better teams, they'll definitely get punished for. Because like dropping tempo back to back is really, really bad. I need a bathroom really quickly. 我上个卫生间了. I thought they would at least take a game of this T1. Yeah, they probably could have taken game 2, to be fair. 其实第二场 KC 是可以赢的. Alright, BRB.
Welcome to Arcane. Now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
On Convention Center for day 2 of the mid-season invitational. Degon here alongside Ox, Kobe, and Raz. And yes, we're getting the signature moment, but this might be one of the last moments for one of these squads as loser will go home. It is Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming.
How you doing, Kobe? My palms are sweating.
You know what? I'm steady. I'm calm, Raz. You know, never doubted them. No doubt in my heart. No doubt in my head either.
I'm also calm. Are you calm, Degon?
I'm a little nervous here for Relove Deep Cross Gaming.
Degon's got something on the line too. You know, he's still NA.
I'm nervous for them because I feel like NA's coming in as favorites, but we'll see what
happens here. You notice how he said them, though. He's distancing himself from
I'm back.
Relove Deep Cross Gaming's roster.
I am back. I hope it's not a 3-0, guys. I'm really praying it's not a 3-0. 真的希望不是3-0，我靠了。
And game 2 was super rough. And I think today,
bro, I really hope it's not a 3-0, y'all.
Getting a game, it's so rough to go to a tournament and immediately lose your series and go out. Not to win a game though, that feels sore. So just a strong start is what I'm hoping.
DCG 3-0, fuck it.
The LCP community, because it's like they're just not playing themselves.
Should we have a bite of this chocolate cookie? I said I was gonna diet, but I can't resist this cookie, bro. It's a salt chocolate cookie.
Speaking of international
本来说好要减肥的，但是我看到那个牌子上有一个巧克力饼干，我真的。 Oh, if we lose to T1, wow, look at this. 粉丝先吃，填一下，填一下。I saw that people were really critical of the way Spawn treated his post-game feedback.
I'm not going home after 3. I'm going to sit in the arena and watch the next 2. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Chin up, head high, go out there and win the game.
People are saying that Spawn had a loser mentality.
Spawn a bit because I saw some criticism.
Do you think wins MSI?
This was released after game number
2. BLG would be in the
so
grand final, but I don't know who they're versing.
To keep the mentality for the team focused on from spiraling. You're playing against the world champions. You made some clear mistakes in the previous game, so he's trying to focus them up for game number 3. And the key thing, I think, is he kept mentioning trust in your teammates. That is something you cannot lose at an international tournament, especially a double elimination. So I thought it was actually good work trying to like steady and focus the team. Still focused on getting the wins.
Yeah, I think it's always tough when you're away from home. You've got the big crowd against you here.
可是 BLG 去年倒在16强。 打野都换了，打野已经换掉了。
Is tough, and I think if Coach Spawn is having a conversation like that, it can be dangerous for the squad if they don't bounce back. However, there were conversations had earlier at the hotel.
You gotta be realistic.
All on the same page, and they're going to be ready to go here against their big opponents in Relove Deep Cross Gaming. It's Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming. Let's get into game number 1.
Welcome back to the Cash.
Bro, I opened my fucking Twitter DMs and the first thing I see is, "Hey Kitty, just applying to be your silly boy mommy heart emoji." Like, why do I even bother checking my DMs? Oh my god, bro. Like, we need a fucking lock-in.
And I think on the opposite side as
applying to be my silly boy.
I got in the same boat. Like, this was a team that came in with a lot of hopes, obviously only just getting promoted to the LCP this year, and they haven't quite been able to show what they were capable of domestically on the international stage yesterday. So I'm hoping that, you know, some of those nerves got out yesterday, because that's what some of that felt like, and we can see them kind of have that performance that they're known for domestically.
Yeah, and I'm hoping we see a lot of the same explosive kind of map play, maybe some of the dominant performances.
Insta-block.
Very quickly earning my respect in that first game. The second and third game,
unfortunately, I just had to reduce the amount of times I check my message requests on Twitter.
Despite the fact that neither of them were able to find a win, both had really good moments across those series, and need to see who can kind of show more.
Alright, Chataman's prediction for Team Liquid versus DCG. I think my prediction would be, unfortunately, a 3-0. I think it's gonna be a 3-0. 我感觉 Team Liquid 3-0吧。
Whereas for Team Liquid, I mean,
What do you guys think?
For them, but I expect like with the
what I said before the play-in started, I said DCG is going to be the first team to be eliminated from play-ins, and they're gonna go 0-6. 就是我预测是今年小组赛第一个被淘汰的是 DCG， 然后应该会是0-6被淘汰。Who do you think is gonna win Team Liquid versus KC? I'll give Team Liquid a better look this time. And make some comparisons, because the good thing is we have both KC and Team Liquid about to verse the two teams that they switch teams pretty much. Like, it's a good comparison between a weak team and a strong team on who would win in a head-to-head. 看一下。Okay, Chatterman, this is series number 2 between Team Liquid and DCG. The loser goes home. 这是今天的淘汰赛 ，Team Liquid 对阵 DCG。DCG 不会一场不赢就被淘汰掉吧？不至于吧？ There's no way DCG actually go out 0-6, right? Let's see. Nautilus, Respect ban for Xiaoxi, Nefiri, Poppy, Vi. Team Liquid have 2 Australian coaches. TL 那边的教练全是澳洲人。今年PCS 那边的队伍都感觉，只能说好失望。We miss you, OCE. What's that like mean? We still talk about you. Jarvan for DCG. Your LoL Classic tweet popped off a bit too. I saw Lamau, bro. I'm getting flamed. I am getting flamed. There's like 120 comments. Your girl's getting bashed.
Yeah, curious now how Team Liquid.
What are your thoughts on Yone jungle, bro? You can't play Yone jungle.
With the Nautilus gone, but going back towards the Bard, who can roam so effectively and impact the map, I think is a good call.
Nice rage bait on Twitter. True. It's the strat these days to rage bait. And you get interaction, you farm the money, the monetization. 红手直接玩阿卡丽吗？不至于吧。Bard's in. Is it gonna be Camille support again? 难道又是秦刚赢辅助吗？ Will we rank 1 again in League Classic spamming AP San? Are they releasing a ranked ladder for it? 不是啊，直接火锅 combo 都来啦。They're playing hot pot combo in DCG, bro. I could fuck with some hot pot right now. 说实话，我也可以去吃点火锅。Who wants to come eat? Who wants to come eat hot pot with me after stream? Don't attack the 25-year-old, almost retired people. Yeah, I didn't think people were gonna get that offended. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Like, no shit, all the old people would like.
Easily be set up for picks.
Anyway, I hope they don't get too mad at me. As long as I don't get cancelled, I'm fine.
This is absolute comfort, right? We know how
Akali
can be on this pick. Of course,
quits Akali again. 又是 quit 阿卡丽，阿卡麗絕活。I always liked Camille support, but didn't want to see it return to pro play again. Yeah, Camille support is pretty toxic. It's very like degenerate. Oh, they banned it. They're probably just gonna play Nico. 下轮应该会玩 Nico.
I'm actually surprised by the Ezreal ban on the opposite side, because I expected that Real of DCG would go towards.
You wanna do what? Hot pot. I also need to do some shopping for clothes. I need to do some shopping for clothes. Ezreal, Pike, Camille. 3 support ban on Team Liquid. 左边直接ban 3个辅助英雄吗？真的假的呀？ Fuck it, bro. Play Blitzcrank. Don't you have too many clothes? Half my clothes, when getting approved, got rejected, so yeah, I need to get new clothes. I guess I'll wear them on cute dates instead.
I mean, you saw it from Morgan yesterday into the Nair, but Ornn? Counter pick. So, but Morgan going back towards more what he played.
We're playing Ornn in the big ol' 26.
Right? Putting him onto that tank duty. Yesterday, we got to see him kind of pop off in the carries, which we haven't seen from him in a while, but just going back towards more standard here in this split.
It's true. Against Doran, the carries. Against Florin, the tanks, you know? Someone you can bully and lane easily like Doran.
Born into Jarvan, Cassio. I don't know.
Can't even finish it with a straight face.
Ornn is a weird pick here. Can EU NA teams not play Camille? They just have no luck with that champion. Are you saying their Camille is speaking no Chinese or Korean?
No Xiaoxi 4 right across all of the years of Xiaoxi, whether it's
Rakan
or any other, he has been the big.
They're gonna play. Oh, there's no Caitlyn actually. And there's no Ezreal. The two best ADCs with Bard are gone. What else would you play with Bard?
I imagine it will be the Xayah, because that was kind of what we were saying. Like, if you're going to go this style, you want to have some sort of mobility to deny the Bard, but maybe not.
Jhin?
I don't know if I...
They took the Jhin.
I think their biggest worry is because they hover.
Who bans Camille Pyke? Camille is like the traditional answer into Bard these days. Pyke is very specific ban towards Xiaoxi.
Scapegoat around
Are they gonna play fucking MF? They're gonna play MF?
This is a trio.
Senna not bad. Nah, you can't play Senna bar. That's cap, bro. That's cap. You're overcooking.
Dive threat, Jhin always able to help set up and support with additional CC.
You on God overcooking.
At the same time, you know, not maybe a Kai'Sa that's gonna dive in with these champions.
Porky.
It's a little bit dissonant in terms of what some of these picks are doing.
It's also just very hard to set up as the Jhin in this because you're into an orange.
Varus into Jarvan, Rumble, Rakan.
Open up early with the curtain call, so it does become a little bit more difficult for Fong to have that in the team fights. And I mean, for
alright, gentlemen, we are going to run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you use the message Prime to avoid ads for the month if you don't hit that's okay. We'll also be providing MSI drops if you gift a sub. So we'll be back for game number 1 between Team Liquid and DCG. Also, a reminder that this is actually an elimination, so the loser of this best of 5 is out. 今天的第一场淘汰赛 Team Liquid 对阵 DCG.
Any of the domestic playoffs, but really, you know, TL set up.
Why don't they just ban Cassio? Why are people letting Cassio through? Cassio is not the type of champion where if someone locks it in, it's 100% loss. Like, if it's 100% won for the Cassio team, I feel like Cassio is a very kiteable champion, where she's just okay. I don't think she's OP. Varus is 100% present so far. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is Varus still OP? From what I heard, Varus was much weaker before the after the nerfs, but they're still pick banning it pretty much, so I'm a bit confused. 为什么 Liquid 跟 A Line 合在一起一个队伍嘛 ？A Line where？ 因为是他们的主赞助。
How do they try and influence the game? Because against T1, they had this invade game 1 where they.
Which comp do you think is better?
Through a strong side, but I don't know if that'll be.
I think if Akali and Xin are fed, they kind of roll DCG.
I think the thing that we have to accept.
But it depends too much on Akali and Xin being fed. I don't think Varus can carry this game. Varus is kind of just set up. So they have Ornn, Varus, Bard for setup, and Akali and Xin need to be the ones fed. DCG have a much easier comp to pull off though, IMO. 我感觉 DCG 的阵容很好打 They have Hop comp, they have Rakan, Jarvan, they have Miasma, Jarvan ults, Jhin is set up, they have good damage as well. I guess you can't really kill the Ornn. What the fuck is this camera angle?
Scaling, I think 30% taken off a full charge Q at all ranks, right? So early on it's not going to be as important, but as you start to stack those lethality items, you're going to be missing big chunks of damage. Varus, though, I think with lethality,
who played Shiv, Varus, and LPL? Oh my god, I need to eat another bite of this chocolate cookie. Kalist made it look so bad. I just think Kalist's trading pattern was really off.
Towards the bottom lane. Otherwise, maybe just reset and look for an early longsword, but could definitely try and make something.
The EDG ADC, they're eliminated NIP. I'll leave.
A relatively calm.
I just remember his crackhead PD Jhin.
Top lane, don't expect a whole lot here, but Morgan, if he's able to find or continue to build what is just a very
it's a bit too sweet, okay?
Edge, getting some early MR can
it's
make
like
a big difference.
80% chocolate and like 10% cookie.
You for money with that first strike. Florin determined to be making bank here, what should eventually be a pretty Rumble-favored matchup.
Yeah, because we've seen some people start to swap over to the Deathfire Touch, even in these matchups against tanks, but personally, I just think you end up with so much.
That cookie looks fire for Korea, bro. Desserts in Korea are crazy good, like bakery and desserts, oh my god.
So not surprised.
I think they're super competitive.
As you say, I think
come on, Team Liquid, don't let me down.
He's going to rely on things like this hot pot combo, but also the miasma from Hongsuo to try and keep people locked in that and make sure that.
Will Jose Diodo smite better today? Oh, nice flash W reaction.
Pop down on the way in, quick flash back from Yon. Nice reactions there.
Great Korean bakery in comparison to French.
Flash traded. Chelsea giving up his for Yonzo is still a very good deal for the side of DCG.
The drinks in Korea has a lot more diversity and is also pretty good in terms of like coffee, tea, whatever. Soda. In France, the pastry is good because it's not sweet, but in Asia, Korea, it's too sweet. 感觉韩国跟亚洲的点心跟面包有点太甜了。
Funk can fire back, get a little bit of chip damage, but DCG really got what they came for. Bot wave in an even state as they start to move up to make sure that
bit too sweet for my taste bud.
Taken away by Jose Diodo, but
why did TP so forward?
TP in. However, all DCG are in the area, so it's going to take a decent chunk of damage after TPing in. Definitely not ideal, but now Jose Diodo has to decide, can he actually contest these Raptors with all of DCG just so committed to lighting up the bottom half of the map?
Yeah, it is kind of a bit of a trade, though. Like, DCG are playing heavily for Pop 9 here, but it doesn't.
He's going in on the choke.
Nice cosmic binding follow-up.
Quad is really low. Jose Diodo is getting really low, so flash forward. One more W from Rakan. Oh, he's dead to the burn. 被烫死了。
The poison gets it done. It's first blood for DCG.
Team Liquid can't out-skirmish DCG. Wait. Poor Yi just died off screen. 辅助死了。 Wait. They fought on Cassio's TP timer. 人家蛇女补完状态回来的，你跟他们打架。
Wave here to force the tower dive. It would take a lot of time. Remember that DCG spent an immense amount of time setting up that play. They did get first blood, but it meant that Yon had a lot of time on his own in the bottom lane, so it wasn't without cost. And in fact, it was a really big gamble. But this is the thing I love about watching DCG is they're like, oh, I'm sorry, what? We're first poker hand of the night. We're going all in, and a lot of teams just aren't ready for that.
Sweet.
You're supposed to play slow. You're supposed to work into the game. They're like, we will bet our entire on contesting this. We will give up all wave control just to be here for this moment.
Yeah, and I think that's why it was lucky the kill went towards Fong, because he did lose a lot underneath the tower, but still keeping relatively in touch with it. And I think they had expected Fong to have reset. I think that was the timer that TO were playing for here. But Fong cancels the reset, which means that then you have the numbers.
The ADC was there first as well. 还多个人呢，人家 ADC 补了一个 W 啊。They had a Jin W to get the extra CC as well. Varus was not there.
Noxious Blast is able to connect, give that extra bit of movement speed. Really does make all the difference. The flash follow is also, you know.
So Akali was half HP and zoned out, and
you could see the joy on these teams' faces, right? First international debuts. Made their way
Varus was there. 基本少2个人。阿卡丽没有回家补状态，还半条血掉。
But I won't, you know, count the chickens before they've hatched. Because we've seen good early games from DCG. It's that transition into the later stages.
That is true. That is true. Dracos is right. DCG have decent early game, but their mid to late game is like, I think, one of the weakest ever. Doesn't matter how much of a gold lead you have early, you have to close the game out. It'd be funny if DCG wins Team Liquid, bro. That'd be so embarrassing. Flash W onto Varus. Varus. 死了。
DCG continuing to show that level of aggression on the bottom side of the map, and Team Liquid just have
this Jarvan pick is just OP.
Yeah, I mean, Yon had already burnt that flash earlier, so
Varus is not gonna have a good time anyway. 维鲁斯本来就不好打对面的这个阵容。
Certainly, stacking those dragons as well, going to make it that much easier. Then get to Soul Point, force TL to fight on their terms. It'll be massive for this, you know, Jarvan, the setup that he has in the fights. As I'm just continuing to chip, continuing to poke. Yon level 6 to Funk's level 4 though.
Level 6 to level 4. He has TP though. 人家维鲁斯在 T 的呀。
So as much as that kill hurts, maybe the pride, maybe the ego,
Oh, we couldn't sidestep that?
Careful about walking forward here. Jan at the very least did burn ultimate, so he can feel somewhat
I only follow my friends in LCK who
experience discrepancy.
Is Team Liquid why is Team Liquid the overwhelming favorite? It's because DCG are from the Pacific region, and Pacific region is still treated as a minor region in terms of skill level, although Riot's ecosystem has changed that in the
that was just not a good recon W.
General scope.
Akali takes damage if she walks into my ass, but you can see her outline. There's just no way.
DCG is from Pacific, and Pacific is just not as strong of a region compared to
that was the one
other regions, unfortunately.
You would have known.
Has Zin gotten any wins so far? Has he? Actually, I'm not sure.
Yesterday, some people were critical. I was like, I love this man. He is unabashed.
It's because Hongqiu and Junjia left LPL.
Need more of that.
Yeah.
And sometimes Xiaoxi needs a little bit less.
Junjia and Hongqiu has abandoned us. Dude, I'm like scrolling Hongqiu's Instagram, and all he is doing is petting cute dogs in China. 我看 Hongqiu 的 Instagram 上面天天发自己跟小狗玩的视频和照片呢。
You can already see though, Jose Diodo has started this up.
What she's trying to say is that DCG is 5 levels below every team this tournament. Like, yes, NA is a region that gets flamed a lot. NA is just like the clown region, but then DCG as a second seed from Pacific is just, I don't even know what to say. Like, you can only say minor region skill level. Stun lands? Ah! He got 2-man Cassio in the Shroud? Nani? 这个都行吗？真的假的呀 ？Oh my god, they couldn't kill Jose Diodo, he bought so much time. Cassio couldn't kill. 2 kills? Ah, Bard is OP, Bard is OP. 车底能打到2个人，真的假的呀 ？Hongqiu just eats and chills with 多宝 and plays League, honestly W live. Yeah, and he's getting that ding dong money. Did you guys know that JDG is backed by Jingdong, which is pretty much the
2 grubs to 1 and
Amazon of China?
at least to grab the plate, Quid forced to come back to lane to try and
Jingdong 是不是在 LPL 最有钱的俱乐部啊 I'm pretty sure JDG is the most stacked team in China.
CS advantage in the bottom lane. It feels like a small gold lead just because of the difference in kills.
I didn't expect DCG to be 4-1. 京东那太有钱了嘛
Yeah, I mean, especially having that teleport, Young can play very aggressive in this bottom side, like continue to push and then have that TP in a moment's notice to get back into lane, which is kind of where he saw him start to build that CS lead off.
京东感觉像是中国的亚马逊 What? He just took it.
Of course, Pop9 still gets the rest of the camp, and Jose probably still sad to lose the Raptors, but now they're looking to play defense on their own Raptors. Battle for camp, something we saw a lot yesterday. Chelsea wandering in the mid lane, about to tick over to 6. Is he trying to siphon experience? It's a cheeky look.
Can Team Liquid outscale with Ornn though? I feel like their side lanes are so bad.
Don't think he was spotted.
Team Liquid can only play 5v5. It's not like Akali can actually side lane properly, right?
To make a play here, but
Team Liquid 假如打到后期
Yeah, I think it was just, hey, look, is there something here?
有画面吗？感觉边线有点推不动了，也打不动了，只能 5v5 打团。Team Liquid's comp feels like they have to force 5v5s.
Oh my gosh. That is a lot of damage from the Cassio. That's what a little lead looks
Morgan.
like.
Wait, he buffered the Zin. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Knockback Pop9 is big. Now they're caught in the Thunderdome. Jose Diodo versus Pop9. Neither one has finished that first item, but it's double buffs to Jose.
完了 ，EQ 没有控到哎。
Jose able to walk it off.
Jose should die. Oh, they're not gonna go for it. Flash Q.
Flash in auto. That's
What? That's so goofy. Wait, why is my Jhin alone in ball lane? 怎么有人贴脸上了 He has flash as well. 不是小 C 在干嘛？小 C. Where was 小 C going? No one to hover mid lane. Did he want to catch midway? But then why was Jhin so far up?乖乖。TP from Rumble.
Is absolutely not done. Core,
2 portals.
Is available in time. Florin forced to walk away. What is happening?
看得有点
While DCG are playing
What the fuck was that?
around this top side of the map, that bot lane is opening up a steady lead.
Pop9 genuinely flashed and auto attacked 3 times.
But Jose Diodo does a good job reading this, covers to get one back on the end of this, and then it is the kill going across. Jose Diodo then kind of has to back away because he ends up so low. But Hongso has
that EQ not knocking up was so unlucky.
I don't think Pop 9 needed.
Maybe if Jose held his W, he would have won this.
With that passive, would then be enough
No, he wanted to get rid of the wave so he wouldn't get dove. But he got dove anyway. He thought Core JJ was roaming river, so then he walked up to the wave and just died to bar polar. Are you serious?
We cannot run replays in this game. There's too many. Core JJ
for some reason. What is that rumble? Oh, 这个蓝波大招在打谁啊? Is that rumble into the wall? Pop 9's dead. Orno misses. What? Both top laners are literally just throwing shit. 不是啊，两边上单的大招是认真的吗？
And the game continues with the gold still in touching distance.
Yeah, but again, a huge amount of that.
These ults were like not even the rumble ult, like the Orno as well. 杨大招也坑了呀。
Doesn't have an equalizer.
Barbecue misses. Nice
pro belt to get away from the cosmic binding. Xiaoxi sprinting down. Electro Harpoon doesn't connect onto Jose Diodo. He's able to walk that one off. Squid needs to be a little bit careful, but.
救命啊！看得好诡异呀。 This is a very scary game to watch, to be honest.
Flash out that ultimate in the last fight, so not going to be able to really close that distance. And I think that was the big difference maker in this last fight, was the value that TCG were able to get out of their ultimates. Xiaoxi didn't really get much. Florin's whiffed on the ultimate as well. And it just meant there wasn't a huge amount in the tank then to try and
from a 1-4 start to a 5-6 start, Team Liquid kind of crawled back into the game.
Like, this game is...
Because bowling ADCs randomly died.
Take a breath. It's one Drake to one Drake. Most of the quests getting completed. Still a few here or there that have.
But I think DCG probably scaled better. I feel like playing Akali into Rakan is just really unfun. 感觉阿卡丽打洛很难玩诶。
Super close game, but each side kind of has
阿卡丽打洛不好玩。
Florin, I think, getting a lot of additional gold out of that first strike helps. And you saw the Proto Belt getting that first item completion actually saved his life.
Yon, no flash.
Oh, just playing mid lane. Yon is going to be in
Yon is still dead because Rakan exists.
A couple of seconds. Charm now fading away. Yon wants to get the magical journey, but there's
怎么死得这么容易啊? So every time you're telling me Jarvan has ult, Yon is just gonna die.
Yeah, it just seems to be a heat-seeking missile for DCG. The second Yon doesn't have that flash available. Managed to pick up the play, couldn't keep him safe. And that now starts to spill over into side lanes, because you can see as DCG start to play up towards this top side, Quid has to back away. He can't
can Quid carry the game, yes or no?
And this can now become kind of the game plan for DCG.
I told you arm guard first. No, he needs that like one AR Mayhem ultimate where he gets flash. Like he needs a second flash every, what, 30 seconds?
The only other member of the team who has a decent lead that's even now starting to even out is
维鲁斯没有闪现就是要被抓成狗啊。
It's definitely not going to get easier as we get later into the game, but I think he's just hoping that he'll be able to operate.
Cooking me like a raw egg? Bro, I'm not even kidding. For some reason in Australia, when I was going to the mall, someone dropped their eggs onto the floor. Like, there were 2 eggs on the floor. Someone went shopping and dropped their eggs onto the floor. And it was so hot outside, it was like half cooked. It was fucked.
You can see the contemplation by Florin to see if he wanted to move up towards his Rift Herald, but looks
I should have taken a photo. Okay, Rift Herald start for Team Liquid. TP from top laners. 怎么说 ？TP 都来了。Rumble onto 2. Morgan's kind of deep. Akali's going in already. 阿卡丽开得好早。Pop 9 CC to death. Where did the EQ go?
Yon looking to spot the flanker. All on his lonesome. The flanking rumble, not something I'm used to seeing, is a flash out.
Through ball lane?
Might make him safe, but he's
赵信有闪的呀。Yeah, he's in his flash. He would have never gotten out.
Quick to follow. Flash forward with the W as well.
The DCG just way over-index into that, and Team Liquid played it perfectly. Morgan in particular.
They didn't get the Rift Herald, and they're down 2 kills.
DCG sets up the team fight.
I'm so confused.
They're going to get so much off the back of this.
Yeah, good patience, good punish, really. DCG.
很晕呐。
I don't think they needed to be there, but clearly felt like they had an angle to force the play.
But I think for Team Liquid, like,
this is so sad. I remember 2025 CFO, they like were 1 game away from taking down T1.
Teleports directly into the middle of them, which just sets them up brilliantly. Now you can see mid lane tower down. Morgan needs to push in bot. He's going to be able to take that turret as well. Actually, does he? Yeah. Should be able to take it just off the back, and then
we still talk about you, CFO.
Yeah, and I think this is a really nice game for Morgan, right? Obviously, playing against Rumble can always be tricky, but just stacking MR.
很想念2025年的 CFO 怎么办？
And Jin notoriously really bad at killing tanks until 3-4 items. So
I remember PSG was one game away from taking down BLG. Which year was that? MSI 2024.
Highlight Morgan again in this because he immediately goes on towards Pop 9. Xiaoxi doesn't get the
actually though,
but then gets the
Pop 9 genuinely just died to like triple knockup.
They're able to finish off
啊，皇子直接被击飞3次。
That's the main engage tool down for DCG. And then Florin trying to escape, but Jose Diodo was not.
Oh my god, he really clapping.
Some calm gum chewing and clapping there for Mr. Spawn Tiberi. Jose Diodo continuing to fish, and now it feels like Team Liquid for the first time in this game has a bit more of a secure control on the state of the map.
Which team is playing against G2?
On the bottom side, setting up for
apparently top esports.
Around this Drake.
And BLG might versus T1.
Good vision for DCG.
If they make it through planes.
But they really need to be careful around these choke points, especially against Morgan.
7-7. Isn't it crazy that the scoreline is 7-7? Oh, really nice wall. Oh!
No one's gonna get hit by the knock. Monsu gonna fly.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? We were about to get a 5-man knock-up into Bartle, bro.
Immediately into the backside of the fight, forced to be zoned off.
看得胃疼啊，我靠了。Dude, there's literally an imposter among us.
TL in control of the Drake. Yeah, Team Liquid kind of have this shot.
队里有狼啊。
So much of their damage is front-loaded with this poke virus, with the Akali, with them not getting the kill. There's not a huge amount to follow up afterwards, but they do enough. And that's all they needed.
There's actually an imposter among us. Like, that was crazy.
Drake picked up.
Ornn was about to get a 4-man knockup, and then Bard ulted. 人家杨都要顶4个了，这巴德补个大招。
DCG right back on the map, ready to fight for these camps, but really don't have
顶不住，顶不住，真的顶不住。
It would be a gamble to step that much further forward.
Then the Ornn missed ult on like 5 people.
Slowly working away at the tower. Fortunately, Morgan.
那前面站5个人，杨的大招竟然1个都不中。
In an extended lane, sure, but in terms of immediately taking a tower.
I don't think Morgan's actually hit an Ornn ult in a Dragon Team fight. 我说实话，我认真的 ，Morgan 打小龙团好像大招没中过。
Then you have.
They fought 2 dragons. Morgan literally hit 0 people with his ult.
That's tough. Maybe some magic pen to come through a little bit later in the game.
I do think, though, Xiaoxi has been doing a decent job of getting vision for a lot of these plays for DCG. Like, you can see, again, they kind of have this trifecta of wards. One of them just deleted there in Tribrush. But either way, like, it's giving a lot of info to DCG about where Team Liquid are. They just haven't.
I do like the UI, though. We've been on this UI for, like, a year now. I think this is a decent UI. 这个 UI 感觉用1年很不错啊。Do you guys rate the in-game UI? 这个游戏内的 UI 你们觉得怎么评价？而且还行哎，看得很舒服。W Riot
from Team Liquid, and the smite going in the favor of Jose Diodo. Doesn't mean that they'll secure the red buff, so has to be a bit careful here. Uses the Scryer's Bloom to give him information of anybody coming. Has the ward there as well to spot out Jose, but
you just can't see second runes. Is this gonna be a solo kill? 直接单杀吗？真的假的 Bartle? Ooh, nice Bartle.
Knockback onto Xiaoxi to get a little bit more. Lockdown from Core JJ.
Almost dead.
Last time you saw a jungler just walk in and solo
KS?
laner. Well, you're seeing it now. Core in the end. Gonna take away the kill credit.
死得好简单呐。
Team Liquid happy to find that pick, and DCG.
That was quite easy. Nice sidestep on the Cassie ult, by the way. 刚才蛇女大招走位了一下。
Yeah, nice pick. As Team Liquid going to be able to take this top lane turret. They TP'd in with the Akali as well, maybe thinking they could get a little bit more, but happy enough.
怎么说 Zen is still so broken. He just heals a lot. I mean, his healing even got nerfed.
In terms of XP against Hongsuo, has the full additional item completion, so knew he was stronger in that duel.
Range champions have such a hard time dealing with Zen because his ult is really long.
Will be able to grab that.
He's got an Akali behind him.
阿卡丽来了，阿卡丽来了。
Tries to
TP?
get a little bit more
Knock up?
space. Has the blast cone. TP is there. Dash forward doesn't get the knock up. What an escape!
Is this Morgan's first time playing Zen? 这都能走吗？这个羊是第一次玩嘛 ？I don't want to be mean, bro. Oh my god. 我感觉我今天凶凶的。Oh shit, bro! I feel like a bully. But that's illegal. That's actually illegal.
Especially for like 2 minutes now, when that next dragon's up, you kind of get a chance to back and continue to get.
It was an impossible angle to even hit a knock up there.
A little bit of time for DCG, but Team Liquid would have loved that one. We get the replay here.
Oh, he just does. There's just not, you know.
Can't you hit here, the corner of that angle? You know the corner, because it's an AoE knockup. The corner of that like little C shape.
I mean, even if he got
I don't think so.
After the clap, something, but no, just not there.
Yeah, not quite enough, but they still get the TP, which I think they could be relatively happy about. It is, you know, ultimately not the full play that they wanted, but Quid uncontested for now in the top lane, able to grab a plate of his own. Baron not sure when TL will feel like it's a good time to start this. Do not have an on-hit.
Oh, is the audio out of sync?
Right, so it is going to take a decent amount of time.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Threatening on this mid wave. Beyond, like you can see, the second the wave is done, just immediately pulls back. And even on the initial threat, as they were getting controlled on the top side, he's just playing super safe. And I think he's kind of learned his lesson from that early mistake where he got caught.
Clap for us.
Making it tough now for DCG to try and play through what was their winkle.
Top 9. Use the standard just to spot out Jose Diodo, who 1.6k ahead individually. Strongest member on this team relative to their opposition. Although Jan at 3 items.
I'm having a bit too much fun.
2. Having the additional shred on those shields. I love Serpent's Fang, man. Anyone who builds Serpent's Fang, good by me. Play too many ARAMs where people don't understand the value of shooting.
Alright, 21 seconds on Soul Point for Team Liquid. Tolo.
We can see, you know.
Didn't you say Tolo couldn't silent this game? Well, it's not like they couldn't silent, it's like they couldn't have any silent threat. Well, they didn't have anyone to like have silent threat.
But now a potential fight of Bruin in the mid lane. All 5 flashes up on one side, but on to opposite. Not to flash here.
Oh, he tweaked the ult.
The stun.
Orn ulti onto 0 people, Virus onto Cassio front line. 哇，谁跑得慢谁是前排。Classic. Florin, oh wait, he gets plants. He might be out, by the way. 啊，真的走掉了。It's a flash Q. One Q flash. That Cassio was a bit of a tweak.
For a re-engage onto Morgan, and it's TL in full control here. Nope, Quid.
Quid flash for flash.
I spoke too soon. Full control.
No, sorry, O for flash and BNB. Akali lands. They don't do damage to Orn. 这3个人杀得动吗？ Actually, it's enough damage. Oh, I'm impressed.
Doing good damage.
So Dragon's still up. 看一下小龙呗。
How much more do DCG feel like they have in the tank? Because Jose Diodo's not even there. He's just focusing down the Drake, but Chelsea continues to walk forward.
Oh my god, chat, I'm so checked out. This game, genuinely, I don't know what the hell is going on. Cassio got Bard ulted, and then no one even followed up to the Bard ult. 怎么皇子在最后边呀 ？Pop 9的这个皇子怎么躲在最后边呢？
Which opens up for Quid to then get into the back line and buy that time with the Shroud to set up for the kills.
And then Jose Diodo flashes away from the Rumble flash damage. DCG looked indecisive.
Yeah, and obviously the extended play, DCG happy to commit to get some of those exit kills, but the only reason it really works out for them is because Jose Diodo isn't there.
I die there? 真的 I die there?
I mean, also like.
这都能死，真的假的
in the way of armor on Morgan for that fight, so Fong able to get a lot more value, and that has changed. So
I don't like Florin's Rumble. First of all,
DCG get one back there in the end.
小上单的这个兰博看起来没那么扎实，不像一个老兰博。They're not gonna be able to get the tower, and Feng's gonna die for this. 这塔没拆，然后这维鲁斯大招把3个人缠住，真的假的？真的假的呀？
It's a triple for the Akali.
Team Liquid just destroyed DCG.
Okay, Tolo.
In one move.
Okay, Tolo. Now the question is, who will stomp DCG harder, Team Liquid or KC? 现在的问题是 KC 还是 TL 会谁虐得更惨？
It's lights out for the Rumble as well. Quid played that beautifully.
I live for the coach campaign expressions. That was the pretty good. I'll take it. Clap, 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 clap.
There's a chance that all games will be 3-0s. KC Team Liquid should not be 3-0. I refuse to believe. KC 打 TL 应该不至于3比0吧。
Fight felt like it was where it's really solidly established TL in control, and this most recent one DCG again, overcommitting just a bit.
Yeah. But it is also Team Liquid not giving the moments again, right?
No,
like,
it's very true.
It's as Jan is playing.
I refuse to believe that's going to be a 3-0.
Are supporting them. You could see that DCG thought maybe they had a moment, but they're constantly aware of what DCG are up to.
Could see a whole play-ins with full 3-0s.
DCG started to get some leads.
I mean,
it is completely
I know whoever versus T1 in the final qualification match will be a 3-0.
Quickly after what was a very, say, messy early game, a very chaotic, kind of brawly early game to slow this down, play more at a comfortable pace for themselves, and DCG, a team that's so eager to make plays that it often backfires at the end.
I guess if Lole plays for a 5v5 comp, DCG will just always play into their 5v5 because they don't know how to do anything outside of playing 5v5. So maybe the 1-on-3 is the smartest BP decision of all time. 有没有可能人家 TL 的教练说 DCG 只会打团，只会5v5，你玩一个羊，你去顶他们，你把对面给顶死，你再打不又打不过你，你又硬，你又能开团，你也可以打5v5，不去打边线。Oh my god, Florin's dead. Oh, he flashed. He missed 2 Qs. 他2个 Q 全空。
Definitely had the damage, just a few of those cooldowns not quite connecting.
Sad that T1 can't play DCG, so we have a new record of biggest goal difference ever in history. Why is the Shy going in and out of playing? I guess money's running short. I'm not sure actually.
But he does have the GA as well as the ulti coming in from core to buy him an extra second.
It's so free.
Ulti will now start to fade. Hongsu hovering off to the side.
Oh, nice 2-man Taunt, 3-man Cassio, damage check. Barrett's one shot. Zen has GA though. 赵信是有复活甲的耶 and he's also healing so much. They have no heal cut. 他们没有任何治疗。
However, they don't want to push for any more. They don't want to risk it. Happy to get double inhibitors.
I don't think we'll ever see more than a 27k gold lead from that in the day. Wait, who got a 27k gold lead? Who did that?
The inhibitors that they want, and DCG, it all kind of comes to nothing.
It does. Nice to give themselves a bit more space, but ultimately TL kind of got what they came for, right? Both inhibitors down. 12 seconds until
it was M5 versus CLG EU and they still lost. Oh.
But at this point in the game with lack of inhibitors.
What was KT versus T1? Was it 10k?
Yeah, I think
okay, but to be fair, I think League of Legends from 10 years ago to League of Legends right now is very different because League of Legends 10 years ago, you could have no shutdown and you have no way getting back into the game.
Definitely not what they want, but they just really have no other choice. The risk is too high to try and contest.
Someone is next to me. Anyway. You have no way to get back into the game, and nowadays you have a lot of shutdown and objective gold. So
I think if you're DCG, you're really hoping
the gold lead is way smaller. There was also less gold in the game back in the day.
Like perfect execution and Jan very
it's me.
And then maybe you can find a moment, but I think you need several to try and bring this game back from the brink, and you're not getting this.
Oh, okay. Is it okay? Oh, okay.
Goes for a bit of a charm, but is instantaneously knocked down. Game 1 looking like it's
Cannons only gave 40 gold back in the day. It scaled up towards the late game, right? 欢迎好久不见
But it's just going to be so difficult. With has the arm guard as you highlighted, Jose Diodo fearlessly.
No, I thought cannon minions were scaled up in current League of Legends. It's definitely not 40 gold in the late game. I mean, I'm a support main. I don't take cannon minions. 会应该走掉了吧？人家是火龙魂诶。They have Inferno Soul. 好久不见，欢迎。今天又可能是一个6-0的比分，哈哈。The Jhin is so bad. Yeah, I saw this like comment that they were like, yeah, Feng might be the weakest player in MSI this year. 我看外网友说，今年 MSI 最弱的选手可能是风。I saw that somewhere.
Right? Quiet start up against the Cassio, kind of as you expect in lane, but 6-0-1 now. Almost a 3k gold.
Jhin just doesn't seem like a good pick into this comp. I mean,
death cap into whatever the greater
look at DCG's comp. The comp is genuinely built around topside carrying. You have Rumble and you have Cassio paired with a Rakan and a Jarvan. Jhin to set up for. The Rumble genuinely needs to 1v5 like what Kana was doing. But if you looked at all the Rumble loads, this guy is not a Rumble player. This guy is just deadass not 1v5ing a Rumble. 就是 DCG 的阵容，就是为了兰博跟蛇女去 carry， 但是你去看兰博每一次放大招就放得很奇怪，人家镜和洛是为你打工具，是为你去打控制，还有去当工具人，但是你这个兰博大招放不准，而且也没有输出 ，like I don't know. The comp on paper is honestly fine. It's just their execution is so under expectation, like it's just not working. And it makes the Jin feel extra useless. Jin 这个英雄本来就是工具人，你上单没有伤害，也没有大招去把对面打残，这个Jin可能就是更看起来是最拉的那一个。Baron to Talo. Free Baron is crazy, bro. What do you mean? It's a free game. Not just free Baron, it's a free game. Dead ass.
Now here in this Red Bull Baron power play, likely the final of the game. Nearly a 9,000 lead for Team Liquid. The first 10 minutes of the game, incredibly scrappy. Yawn caught out some really good angles of attack in that first play on the bottom side of TL's jungle. But after that, it has really been
Team Liquid just are gonna play Akali every single game, aren't they?
Just about at the finish as we're now in trouble.
2-man engage. Florin is just 1 HP again. Florin's dead. Poor JJ trades 1 for 1. Xiaoxi dies. Pop9 dies. Yeah. 中期阵容打不动人家吗 Fries in the bag or Liquid in the bag. Jesus. Deep Cross Gaming in the bag. 我天哪。有点丑陋啊，有点丑陋啊！哦，教练已经开始搜回家的机票了。Oh my god, bro! DCG coach is like deadass on the phone right now, like searching going home tickets. Can I request KFC fries with extra salt in the bag? Dude, low key, I know KFC is like really disgusting and like bad in terms of US standard. But in Australia, KFC is genuinely like a top 3 fast food chain. But the chances of you getting disgusting, soggy, tasteless chips or fries in Australia is very high. So I always ask for extra salt. I always ask for extra salt. Because it masks the disgusting, soggy, old chip taste. 在澳洲，你去吃肯德基，你一定要在上面填一个小提标说要多加盐，要多盐。You still eat KFC? I'm not kidding. When I eat Australian KFC, I have a tummy ache the next day, so I honestly stopped eating KFC.
I was a little bit tiny worried at the very beginning when Jin overstayed in the river and we still tried to take that little skirmish fight and then you know, they chased us down, got a couple extra kills. But not super nervous.
It was a slow start for sure.
Yeah, let's start with
oh, there are 2 NA passes on the desk, I just realized.
That's exactly what we're talking about. So this though, so there's a cost for this. Yes, we see the kills on
Tell me the wonders of Wicked Wings. Honestly, I don't really like Wicked Wings. I think they're too oily.
With this big CS lead for the Varus.
I don't really like KFC chicken.
You know, that's going to be the kind of the consolation for that invade.
感觉肯德基的炸鸡有点太油了。It's like all oil and no flavor.
I think it was cool to see though. This was more the DCG we expected with that level of aggression.
Anyone in Australia get KFC and specifically Wicked Wings? Yeah.
Turn that play around.
I mean, Wicked Wings is apparently Australia exclusive, so no one else has ever had Wicked Wings. It's like spicy chicken wings, pretty much. It's not even that spicy. It's like medium spice, or maybe mild spice chicken wings. What is a Wicked Wing? It's a wing that tastes wicked. Is G2 arriving in Daejeon? Isn't it like 3 hours? I think they arrived already. I think, question mark? Let me check.
I wanted to talk about it a little bit here because it kind of gave you a reason why they prioritize Team Liquid prioritizes Akali so much. Because as you can see, like, a slight goal lead that is there for DCG, and a TP that's coming through from Florin. And the goal
was 3.5 Yawn being ethnically Korean, yeah, probably.
We can start to play immediately. He comes in.
Is it like Buffalo Wild Wings? I've actually never had Buffalo Wings. I thought Buffalo was like the cow. or like the wild cow animal. I was like, what is a buffalo wing? And apparently buffalo is like a sauce or something.
As we start to see it, 1, 2, 3,
After looking at this, what happened to Gam this year?
Initially tried to find and engage on Jose Diodo,
the reality is that Gam is worse than this. Buffalo sauce? Yeah, I think it's buffalo sauce.
So while they're trying to do this entirely, now Rumble
Gam without Levi plus Kiaya underperforming is the reason why Gam is not at this international.
To see what ends up happening here. Nice to be able to see.
How is this even a second seed team? The difference between first seed being Secret Wales and seed 2 is really big. And that's with the assumption that Secret Wales are still a weaker team on the international stage. Kiaya's been having a bad year. He wasn't too amazing last year either. Yeah, Kiaya's definitely seen higher highs in his career. He's having a bit of a career low at the moment. LCP 现在就是1号种子跟2号种子的实力差距还是真的挺大，但是我感觉 LCP 的1号种子去这种国际赛还是要被也是被虐的耶，怎么办 ？We miss you CFO, bro. We still talk about you. We still talk about you.
That early game was still too close for my liking.
Yeah, but it's
that early game was still too close for your liking, Raz, brother. Take the win, take the win. Dude, Morgan's ults. This was the only ult that hit in the bottom half of the map.
Didn't have a good answer for him when he comes in with a TP here. It was an overcommit, but the cleanup is so.
To be fair, the early game was so bad, bro. Yeah, they were 1 and 4 starting the game. It's true, it's true.
Because the mobility, and if you're coming in on the flank, so hard to prepare.
Not super convincing either.
Good news for DCG is that is Quid's best champion.
True.
And so he can't play it again. Is also
true,
very,
they
very
can't play Kali second time.
And I have pretty good.
Do they not speak English? I think DCG have like a Mandarin speaking team, so they're okay.
I still am gonna have confidence.
Feng was the guy that went down 10k gold in pro match. Oh, Feng is the Ashe that went like 0-8 in like 16 minutes. Do you remember? We were watching the grand finals and you're like, this Ashe. He was like actually just vibing. He was, oh, get it? Ashley.
Plays for DCG have kind of been led by the jungle, so
that was not funny. I like Degon's hair. Why is Degon's hair so like magnificent? It looks like a lion's mane.
I like that we're getting the proactivity from them, but I still feel like in the mid game they were kind of losing their heads a little bit.
It's because he's married. Oh my god, it's the newlywed glow. You're right. It's the marriage buff.
Let's see what happens in game
for
number 2
real.
after the break. You're watching MSI 2026.
No, I meant imagine a team with like Dogo, Kiaya, and others. Dogo is really hard stuck. Holy shit. I don't know. I saw that Dogo went to Japan and Korea recently on his Instagram. DCG is going home with a 0-6. 不是，小组赛还没开始之前我就已经说 DCG 应该是第一个回家的队伍，但是我在想0-6是认真的吗？ Can a team really go 0-6 and just bomb out like that quickly? So getting married gives you good hair. Is it worth getting married for good hair?
Fear not.
Yes. This is a reality, but having good hair and no makeup is way more OP than having makeup and having bad oily hair. It's about the氛围. It's not about like your face looking pretty, it's about the 氛围感, like your aura. It's not the aura. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the energy that you give off. I'm assuming styling matters then? Yeah. 9 out of 10 people look really good with fresh, clean, styled hair with like a bare face. So I think hair health and like hairstyling and whatever is very important. How's your hair condition? Really fucked. Y'all, my hair is so cooked. Like I might need to cut it even more. I might need to cut like this much off. 我可能要剪头发剪到这么短呢。头发有点太干了。Like this much hair is like all dead from like over dyeing it. Should I cut my hair to this short? Duel while you're in Korea. Yeah, I've always liked really long hair, to be fair. I should just cut it to like here. Cut this much off. 剪这么多. I already cut this much off. 我都已经剪这么多了. But yeah, I definitely should get my hair cut in Korea. How much to have it cut on stream? Bro, getting your hair done is the most boring process ever. It takes like 4 hours and you're just sitting in a chair having the dye seep into your brain. Doga should have went to LPL with Hongkyu and Junja or something. Yeah. I mean, he has his own reasons why he didn't go. That's why I die at home. Try streaming MSI while in a salon, bro. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. When does LCP play or where? In Taipei. Did Team Liquid win? Unfortunately, they did. I saw that the the LCP Grand Finals, like Summer Finals, which is usually like the big finals for every single region, because it's the end of the year, is being hosted in the Taipei 篮球场, like some basketball arena that I went to in 2023. 就是我2023年去过的那个篮球场，他们今年第3赛季的决赛会在那里举行。Do a G2 series at the salon. Every time Hans dies, you cut 1 centimeter. I mean, I have a lot of hair to cut off, to be fair. Yamada's sleeping on stream again? What time is it in NA? Oh, sorry, what time is it in EU? MSI is too short? Is it? I feel like MSI is okay. Oh. Dude, Morgan was playing War and he did not get more than 10 kills.
Playoffs here in beautiful Daejeon, South Korea. We just came out of a game 1 that was, for the first 10 minutes, incredibly close. After that, not really at all. DCG were pretty heavily dismantled by Team Liquid. And as we go into game 2, Dagda, hoping to see the same aggressive early game spark from DCG, but maybe tempered a little bit more this time around.
Yeah, I think it was because we got this like full shift from them to kind of get first Scuttle Crab, and I was like, that's a bit crazy. And that kind of set up where like Yon and actually
can we play like
lead. And then from that position, there was moments where we saw DCG still being able to find success on the top side, but they kept trying to run through over and over, trying to use that lead.
Yeah.
And like, shout out to Morgan. I think he played the Ornn incredibly well in a lot of these team fights to just make it very difficult for them to use that lead.
Yeah, and it's impressive, right? Went up against.
Bro, I just got a flashback that Core JJ ulted 4 people into Morgan Flash E into knocking up nobody.
Crucial team fights, and he was kind of the standout performer yesterday.
I actually just got like PTSD flashback, like that happened in that game.
Laning phase is really generating individual advantages, so see if he can keep that train going. But as we get ready,
does Australia wing sub now? Good morning.
I want to see if there's going to be any cooking today, because the mage bot lane infestation that Mr. Razzle Laplasm promised us.
Razzle Laplasm. Yeah, isn't the only mage that's being played right now in bot lane Mal?
Yeah, I think
Seraphine does not seem like an APC. Shadow 法师也只有妹儿可以选吗？
Where are my mages at, friends?
Yeah,
wait, dear. Oh, really?
Start looking at this and go, oh, we should probably get on top.
Where
of
is
this,
it?
And that's when we're going to have the arms race between all the mages bot lane. But it looks like at least some of these teams haven't quite picked it up just yet. We'll have to see though as this rolls on through in the draft.
Yeah.
Exactly
Ziggs and Mel.
Yeah, once again, taking the Vi off the board. See if the Lee Sin is going to follow. Nope. DCG will actually ban it away. So the kind of a shared comfort pool here.
I'm out of King's Cross.
Which means if you want them off, you gotta.
Dude, Jose Dieter is literally laying back in his chair, bro. He does not feel the pressure. He is literally.
We move on from there.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I want to see the bot lane mage infestation, I'm
gonna
let's draft. Fans to shift for bot lane. If anything, we're gonna see some.
Yeah, let's draft Lee Sin. Fuck it, we both bro. Nocturne.
I mean, things like the Trundle and stuff.
Fuck Nocturne. Yeah. Fuck it, bro. We said.
Exceptional. So I wonder if that thing becomes.
Who are we playing next, KC?
Like. I think we're just going to continue with this one.
Rock up, Casey, rock up.
Because Poppy was the last one as well, which was a respect towards Jose Diodo from yesterday. So maybe that's a plan here again. But again, you could opt in towards the Trundle into the Poppy if that then becomes the priority. So we'll have to see what the plan is.
They banned Lee Sin and the Fury, bro. Jose, sit the fuck up. They ban your champions.
DCG.
Jose, sit the fuck up. They're banning you.
Orianna. Of course, Quid, we know him for those, melee, more assassin-focused champions, but the Ori did look pretty good for him in playoffs as well, and certainly the Orianna and Nocturne combo, but...
Rise first? Is there a Nocturne? There's no Nocturne.
Rise has just been relevant for
Casey will stomp them? You think so?
Got rid of Phase Rush that it would finally be an arrow.
Kinda looks good right now, to be fair.
I was wrong.
No, he was just like, I'm going to take Ghost
on a Yahoo?
and still be fast.
Wait, I just realized both Talol and KC have Korean import solo lanes.
It's also
bruh. EU versus NA, but Korean solo lanes.
He kind of is still pretty strong.
4 Korean players.
Yeah, the actualizer is a interesting item. It might as well just be Rise exclusive in the same way that like Hydra used, melee exclusive.
And Imperial Mandate Nami was there for a while. But
Senna Nautilus for Feng. Just turn this shit off, bro. I can't watch Feng play Senna. No. No. 不要啊！风怎么能玩塞纳这种英雄啊？
As Team Liquid hovering the Nivea, kind of a shout out, kind of a flex if you really want to pop it into there, because the wall you can use to like interrupt the Nautilus hook.
炸弹人吗？ Bot lane Ziggs?
Bot lane mage infestation! 1 point to Raz. Okay, this is the other mage. This, to be fair, I would not.
Are they gonna play Ziggs Leona? Ziggs Rel?
Besides Mel, that is very
Rare 还是女坦
But I
呢
like this option into center, right? It's kind of a classic choice. It gives you range, gives you wave here, gives you so much damage.
Oh, they're actually playing Rel. I feel like people have been playing a bit of Rel.
Maybe not going to be this here for Core JJ as he's hovering the Rel at the moment, but definitely something that can play hyper aggressive alongside that in the lockdown. With that Camille ultimate provides a lot for the Ziggs, and that's what we got to see like a lot in the
I feel like the double lift tournament finals higher skilled in this series.
Group everyone together.
Are you saying bring double lift and Siki back to the international stage?
An amount of physical damage come out on the side of Team Liquid. However, if there's no tank on DCG, it's not as important.
He should save China basketball. Look, his point is 195.
Gnar,
double lift was costing alongside freaking Jao. Really? That's so good.
Whoever made the fist cutout
sign.
But still,
Gnar top. They need to ban Vayne.
You still have a loss that you have to try to. I suppose actually, well, Varus is gone. Vayne would be kind of the other.
他们得办一下维恩哎。
Maybe you're worried about the Yorick.
Dude, I have like a cracked lip right here on the side of my lip, and every time I open my mouth to eat food, it just cracks. I hate it when this part of your mouth is like fucked. How do I actually? Do I just put a bunch of lip balm on? 主播这里嘴巴裂开了，每一次吃饭嘴巴张开就会。
Can be rough in the center. Sometimes if she goes into shroud, the range on your stun does make it a little bit difficult to just click her.
Vaseline before bed? I heard that Vaseline is not moisturizer, but it's more like a protective barrier for your skin.
Looking for physical damage on the side of Team Liquid in some form or another, and again, just keeping track of how DCG protects this Gnar on the top side.
They actually banned Syndra.
Both pretty strong options. Taking off the board.
Morgan did well in the Astro matchup against.
Oh, hair's so cute. The girl in the front.
Take that one away. I still think you can go for
get La Roche Posay.
Morgan still has a lot of options.
La Roche Posay. I don't know how you say that name without saying Posay. Vaseline is good versus Frostbite. Dude! When I went to skiing in high school, this girl She said after skiing the whole day, her toenail went black. And she took a shower a couple days later, and her toenail just fell off.
Shown to just be incredibly comfortable on making these snap engages, so don't want to give that away.
Is that
probably take away the Wukong here? I think it synergizes incredibly well.
Is that Frostbite?
And then you kind of remove that other engage option for Jose Diodo, but keeping the jungler hidden, it looks like they're just going to opt in towards the Taliyah, which, I mean, we saw yesterday works perfectly fine into the
Taliyah Senna Gnar.
Ghost and you're good.
Yeah, we saw basically this exact same composition, but it was TL playing it against T1 yesterday, and they were able to find really huge success snowballing the Taliyah early on.
我不喜欢疯玩塞纳 I think Senna Nautilus isn't explosive enough to
you can hear
kind of
all the fans here in the arena want something spicy.
Play off DCG strength.
Okay, makes sense. Solid jungle option again. The point and click, pretty comfortable.
Still could be a spicy pick though.
Also something you really don't want to give to the enemy team, right? You already see
can be the outer extremities are prone to suffer frostbite due to bad circulation. What are Feng's strengths? I'm not even kidding. Feng is genuinely really good on like Yunara Aphelios. On hyper carries, where he has people babying him up and like playing for him only, all eyes on him. He is okay. 风是比较擅长玩那种就是核心 AD 的。Olaf Senna? Olaf Senna?
Did get his Q
into 2 mages.
In terms of damage to monsters,
okay, Chatterman, this is game number 2. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use the 212 Prime to avoid ads for the month of notice. Okay, we will be also doing MSI drops if you want to gift subs as well for the badge. And we'll be back for Team Liquid vs DCG game number 2.
So that's why I was
Hi, welcome. 안녕하세요. He has a nasty Ashe into Senna. That was
looks like it's not going to be the case.
Quite the game to watch, to be honest.
Into the jungle and put the Olaf top, but looks like it's not going to be the case. Instead, they are just going to keep the Gnar there. But I mean, the Olaf for essentially a composition that wants to try and keep you at bay.
Olaf,
have a nice time here.
Nautilus,
my number one concern,
Senna.
Rob, as we get into this game, is not there will not be enough blood. That one, there will for sure be enough action. Yon has 1 game in Tier 1 on Ziggs.
Yon has 1 game on Ziggs?
Versus CFO last year at First Stand, another representative of the same
He
region.
only plays Ziggs into PCS?
I believe that there has been the necessary practice to improve that level of performance.
Yo, be for real though, the MSI stage has gotten so good over the last couple of years. The sewer stage from London 2025 was so scoffed.
Game 1, certainly good.
最近的 MSI 舞台蛮好看的，2023年的那个 MSI 舞台像那种水沟里面，真的下水道那种感觉嘛。I'm not the biggest fan of the sewer aesthetic, the water pipe aesthetic. I think if they get Knight's Battle for Nautilus on Olaf, on Nautilus for Olaf, I don't think he'll die. Wait, when was that? Just search 2023 MSI.
To try and play around like a Rune Prison or a gold card in either of these solo lanes.
You complain about sewers, but you met your hubby there? Oh my god. When I have a child in the future, it's like, how did you and mommy meet? I'm gonna say that we met in an underground water sewer.
Really need to make
Deal?
sure Jose Diodo is not
we troll the kid?
Yeah, and don't forget Pop9 or the Olaf did guess.
So saying, oh, we met at work. It's like, yeah, so we met underground. Are you a Ninja Turtle? I mean, I could be. How can you land the hook onto Ziggs but then lose more HP in the trade?
The Arcane Comets and that bomb going to be doing a lot of work as well in the early stages here for Yon. If you can just continue to get that poke, it's kind of when you opt in towards like level 4, level 5. If you've successfully landed some of that early damage, like we're seeing.
Doran's help. Hook lands, W lands. Oh, W got blocked by the support. 哦，玩得很凶哎。哦，小西 got bounce back. Yo, 小西 might need to flash. Yo, 小西 might need to flash. He actually flashed.
Does manage to make it out. So he'll trade it for
完了呀，这下路2级直接掉闪。He doesn't have Hex Flash either. Is 小西 just gonna get towered over? 不会有人3分钟直接被越塔吧？
So just gonna look for the reset. Oh, cancels it though.
He's
I
going.
don't know if diving the tower is it though.
He's going.
Idioto, not sure how much time is left on the aftershock.
Shield break, W, stun, flashes away.
Flawlessly tanking the tower. A nice
perfect. He even got the shield break from the Q. I think Core's been playing pretty good, to be honest. 我说实话，你不觉得 Core 玩得不错吗？ Like he still got it, you know? Old but gold type shit.
This is exactly what you want as Team Liquid in this early stage.
That it is.
Yeah, even the series against T1, I thought Core was playing okay.
Jose isn't in the area. Confidence.
He was kind of feeling himself.
Starting to run away in terms of jungle clear.
I just realized it's TF top lane. Ah. 卡牌上单打那儿. This is the best Core has looked in a while, really. 有一说一，看他打的是谁？他昨天打 T1 感觉走位什么都还 OK 啊。Guess who won the smite fight? Guess who won every smite fight that game? Oh my god, the admin.
Kind of make sure Fung can push in this wave.
That doesn't land?
Backing away. You saw that briefly on the side. Of course, quotes coming out from TL. So
Olaf is getting Raptors.
So is Idioto in the previous game. Probably feeling pretty good about the first blood as well. But Pop9 is going to get this invade onto Raptors.
Core's biggest issue that he can't play the funkier new stuff like Camille.
A problem at some point.
Good thing there's only one funky new stuff, which is Camille. There's no Nivea support. There's no. I mean, I guess Shen's support is technically funky.
Like the shield, the heals are all absolutely exceptional.
Jack support? Wait, are people actually playing Jack support, by the way? I refuse to believe that Jack support is like actually gonna show on the MSI stage. MSI 真的会有人去玩武器大师辅助吗？真的假的呀？ It just feels so troll.
No.
You have a leap, you have a CC with your counter strike, but you're so squishy.
Of DCG.
武器大师这个辅助
Pop9 already in position to grab that Raptor camp. So again, a game of small advantages thus far. Really, the only big thing to happen is that kill in the bottom lane, as well as the steadily growing CS lead in the jungle.
But what we've seen traditionally is that Team Liquid are more than happy to go for these slower paced games. They know
Chatterman's. Oh my god, nice bounce back. Got the flash and the cleanse. 下路双刀全掉了喂 4 sums bot. Shen's support is omnipotent aside from mid perhaps.
Yeah, this Team Liquid bot lane looking well practiced on this pick. Like really understanding the
value. You know, someone actually said
setting up nerdy for Core JJ there.
Brand could be played in every single role, and I thought about it, I'm like, holy shit, it's true.
Definitely there. No one is in the area. Funk's gonna be in trouble.
Gank bowling. No flashes. Yes, heal up. 他的这个治疗什么时候好啊 Does he have another stun? Nah. 他 W 是有 CD 的耶。Yo, is this Talia dead? 红手不会死掉了吧？Flash order. Jose dead. Chelsea?
Funk getting the kill onto Jose Diodo.
That was a really weird force from Jose Diodo. He was feeling himself a bit too much. 因为下路玩个噼啪，真的玩个噼啪。小西 just fed, bro. 小西 genuinely just fed. 我天哪！这种辅助在排位里面遇到，会不会直接被拼烂呢 ？Like I'm not even kidding. Like if the Nautilus did this in solo here, I'm pretty sure he'd be getting pinged to death. 有点夸张哎，太夸张了，有点夸张。
Didn't even have like an empowered Q. Was maybe hoping he could get a few auto attacks to get there, especially with Core JJ trying to support him. But it does mean that with Pop9 arriving and he gets isolated thanks to Weaver's Wall, he ends up falling for Hungswolf.
夸张的呢。
DCG, you're kind of almost happy with the way things have gone because you at least get the trade back. But it's then with Pop9 not supporting Fung to go towards the tower and pick up the wave.
Quid, he's out. Yes, Swifties. 风又死了吗 ？Flash auto attack. The empowered auto attack didn't work. Did he have Scorch? Was he gonna die there? No. Actually, he might have had Scorch. MB. 又回家了。下路压10刀左右。
Going to come down and try and clear.
Nah, I don't fuck with Fung playing.
This is still
I don't fuck with Fung playing Sun ongoing.
Play from Team Liquid.
One of them will win today.
This pressure against DCG.
All right, we look back.
Or are we getting a replay?
I cannot see what the number was.
What's the HP?
But I can't see the reaction.
It's just Yon's reaction.
1 HP. Looks like what Yon said. A little bit frustrated. Still full control of the bottom side of the map, and meanwhile on the top lane, Morgan keeping
what should I eat
close,
today?
Definitely not the goal
should I
close.
eat
Fun
ox
fact,
bone
I was talking
soup?
about Yon only having played one Ziggs game.
感觉
this is
小韩的饮食全是那种 汤配米饭，还有烤肉。It's like KBBQ or oxbone soup with like noodles or fried chicken, Korean fried chicken， 还有炸鸡。But I'm banning myself from eating fried chicken because my lip is dying.
But the Lord has returned on the top side. Morgan. Right now, it's just a small goal.
嘴巴有点上火，不能吃炸鸡。
Due to the crime of
Oh, and bosom pork is really good.
Finds a quick engage.
那个猪肘子也很好吃。 Braised chicken is good for you. What's braised chicken? Like chicken soup?
Chelsea's only level 4.
Yeah.
They're getting proxied.
Yeah, bot lane is so doomed, by the way.
Gold lead is only 25.
They need to like rotate. They need to rotate their ADC to mid lane or their ADC to top. 这个 ADC 要再下路就被烂掉了呀。They need someone to like do something about this bot.
It's a disaster class for DCG.
This is a nightmare. Also, 15
Search
souls.
Jindak.
Long well past the threshold, even on the new patch where the drop rate is.
感觉 DCG 的问题吗
continues to chip.
DCG 的问题是什么？
And while Pop9 has finally arrived,
下路疯狂流血。This looks like a slow choke. This is not a choke. Choking means you had a lead.
I don't think you're ever getting close to one.
And
you. This is kind of the joys of Ziggs.
Choke
that you're 2 screens away
and throw the lead.
Bomb and walk off.
If you're choking, that means you're supposed to be stronger than this.
Yeah. Thank you, Tuffy. I was looking for the right word. We'll go with Tuffy.
Choking them out. I mean, yeah, that's probably better.
So
like they're getting
DCG coming in,
like that.
And
you know?
obviously it is tough for this team, right? You're coming in, and especially when you've had CFO that are representing the region in the past, and you're kind of taking their slot in the LCP.
Eat Korean beef. I'm having too much beef or like
into the LCP promotion into now going to internationals. You kind of want to show what you're capable of on that main stage, but unfortunately, like this young team hasn't quite been able to find that same success that they have domestically.
And I think it's one of the hardest things about being a new face when you go to
well,
international competition.
I think
right?
either against Team Liquid or KC was going to be your best bet as an LCP C2. If you're not going to win against these two teams, then you're just going to be the weakest team at MSI. I could go for KBBQ. How do you not get your clothes smelling like KBBQ after? 吃那种烤肉，韩式烤肉，很容易就是衣服染上味道。怎么去解决呢？ Or do you just wear like the dirtiest, oiliest, sweatiest shirt and then
Pop9 go towards top lane.
Go tank it.
That lets us know exactly where Pop9 is. This time around they don't, and they may not spot Hong Soo though, so maybe this is their moment. But you can see the second that Pop9's on vision, do they back away?
Flash in. Shaoxi goes for the lockup. Pop9 now chasing in. Jose Duda already burned the
All 3 people in the tri-bush? LeBron James? 完了死了！我怎么感觉这个潘森有点浪 ？The Pantheon is kind of just overextending. I don't know. 这个潘森有点装。I don't. I just wear whatever and I just accept that I will clean it. Wear a raincoat. Oh my god! How about you wear no clothes so your clothes don't smell like KBBQ after. 不穿衣服就不会染上任何衣服就不会染上任何味道了。Oh my god. Think smarter, not harder. Wait. She's a genius, by the way. She's actually genius. This is what happens when you're using 100% of your brain.
With enough time and enough souls, anything is possible.
Why would smelling like KBBQ be a bad thing? Well, specifically smelling like KBBQ is not a bad thing, but for a traveling, what are they called? They're not gnomes. What are they called? Like people that don't have a home and then they just like travel everywhere. I'm not a gnome. I'm something else. Similar to Florin. Nomad. Yes, as a traveling nomad. I don't have access to washing my clothes. So that close felt like KBBQ
the late arrival of Morgan
for like the next 7 days.
It feel like an unnecessary escalation of violence. Like they were talking smack back and forth, and somebody just stabbed him. Like,
take a smell remover spray when you eat BBQ.
We escalated a little quickly there, but now the tower's also falling.
I don't know how DCG have 2 dragons when their bot lane lost their tower at 12 minutes, but respect.
Most certainly doing that.
I honestly think they found a second case.
为什么现在岩雀不做大天使？岩雀如果怕被秒会出大天使，但是因为对面没有那种刺客，他就不会出大天使。Have a food outfit and seal it before packing.
In a pretty dire situation. We are seeing the Olaf. You can see some of the potential of.
That's the hotel they usually do laundry service.
All that CC, all that damage. If it's not enough,
I have a laundry in my hotel, but it's broken. It's broken. Roma had a laundry machine in his room and he could wash his clothes, but like my one was mega broken. I'm so sad.
If they are pummeling you as
tell them it's broken.
This lead, it makes it significantly more difficult.
Well, they didn't say anything else. I was like, can I use the laundry machine? And they said, no. That's the only thing they told me. So.
Because your team's behind, it kind of just becomes a bit lackluster. And as well,
you just hand wash in a regular sink. Yeah, I've been hand washing some of my things. So yeah, I can't really afford getting my clothes like too stanked up.
I just don't feel like DCG are getting.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Obviously, always something that they have in their back pocket, but it feels like it's a similar story.
I need to get like anti stain pen. The stain pen, it's really OP.
Getting to that point in the game, getting to the position where maybe you can get an Olaf on the flank, is just a really tough thing to do. Jan playing more to the top side. Nice satchel back.
Oh my goodness, he's out. There's 4 people mid.
Fortunately, a lot of resources committed. DCG must immediately scuttle back to their respective lanes here because you've already got a wave being crashed on the top side by.
What do you mean don't get caught? Isn't that the easiest way to get kicked out of the hotel?
DCG are kind of playing for that next dragon fight. You know, you got 245 until that comes up and available.
有人出杀人界 He has 1,276 stacks on his dark seal.
If they can get Cloud Soul, everything I have said and we have said about Olaf being hard gets a hell of a lot easier. He gets Ghost for free now.
No, I'm not at a super good hotel this time around, so I'm probably just gonna wait until I go to Daejeon. It's a skill issue. So you're telling me if I get caught, it's a skill issue?
DCG out of the equation here, but there is a world where you could play away from Dragon, and you could try and like get more gold into your side lanes and like let Team Liquid have that, you know, Dragon or whatever. But when it's Relove, Deep Cross Gaming,
if you turn
they
off,
are playing the
yes, if you turn
Alright, they're contesting everything. Rift Turtle time.
The way they like to play the game, there might be an alternative path, but they don't go over.
I remember watching this like video. I think it was by Dom, like the
that is the only option.
Animator Dominic. Yeah, I used to really like his videos. W lands onto Jose. They're pushing from mid-tier 1, flash hook onto Pantheon. Pantheon's dead. 又是你，潘森1-3-1 1-3-1.
Again, Morgan already pushing in the bot lane tier 2, so it's not free. It's not the easy pickup. As
1-3-1.
We're gonna break at least one more plate.
Team Liquid are just working at these towers, bro.
Get the W from Fong to connect there.
Who has the grubs? DCG. If Team Liquid had the grubs, it would have been so GG.
The tower top
想抓红锁 nice 2-man flick, flashes away. He has no flash for the upcoming dragon. 这下一波小龙没有闪现 Anyways, I remember watching one of his videos and he's like, I think people that cheat in exams and get away with it are worthy of passing the exam through cheating. If you're smart enough to cheat in an exam, he's like, you should be able to get away with it. Because
the fact now you have to fight at this next dragon.
It's a skill check.
Kind of just a rod of ages.
And I saw that when I was like, what, 18 years old? Actually, I might have been 16 years old, ages ago.
You have that Rift Tower to try and play with here for Pop 9 too, so I think there is a world where DCG can try and fight this, even though they are a little bit further behind in gold.
I mean, major item completions are the thing that we're generally looking at before these big fights.
Jose has flash， 不会真的要追到底吧 ？That was a weird gold card. Morgan flash. He could TP back. And his ult. That's not good for DCG, to be honest.
Really focused on that next Drake. 1 second till Cloud spawns.
卡牌带 TP 带大招应该没事吧 ？Wait for Florin's ulti. 哎，有人中枪！哎 ，Core. He ulted 3-man Ziggs ult. Florin's kind of stuck over the wall. 2-man ulti flashes away. Pop9 no ult. Herald fight. 小 C hooks the wall.
Damage down. It's a messy fight. But it's top lane for support trade. Team Liquid happy with that
ulting towards the dragon.
Can start raining in. Destiny across
the Morgan's literally. Wait, why is my TF there?
Taken down. The
Nani?
The top. The only reason he'll fall. Aegis Assault fades away. Jose no longer immune to that damage.
Pop9 should die here to the Ziggs. Damn, 3 for 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 for 3. 3换3.
Able to start the Drake.
It's just trade.
They don't get mid tier 1 or dragon. 这是小龙没掉啊。
At the end of it, as you say, Dracos, nobody's able to actually go towards
They re-engage the fight instead of taking dragon.
I gotta find new words. Bloodbath doesn't mean the same thing anymore. It's a fist fight.
It's a fist fight? Or it's like a toe fight. Like they're fighting with their toes.
Kind of the turn and burn here we see from some of these cooldowns.
这很有必要再去卡牌大招再跳进去吗？不可以直接吃小龙吗
This is where thing gets a little topsy-turvy because Florin tries to look for the W, doesn't quite.
To be fair, Yon and Morgan were in good positions so DPS is fine. It's a shit show. I'm sure Dracos wanted to use that word.
At this stage, I expected both teams to kind of back away and lick their bruises, but instead we end up with this Pantheon.
真大进去了
Team Liquid entirely. Yon and Quid can't come in because of Xiaoxi and Feng, and it means that then you immediately turn on to Morgan. Pop9 thinks he can survive through the damage, being Olaf and also having this Senna beside him, but not quite able to get away from the rest of the damage.
He's shaking his head. Wait, does he have like the whole Milky Way on his arms?
Did not lock gold card when it
oh my god.
And instead locked blue.
One had like the entire Milky Way on his arms.
But
Dragon taken though.
Four caught a bit out. TL do get the
dragon.
Who
get the dragon? Oh, Talo get the dragon.
They did such a good job of respecting Florin on the Meganar. Everyone backing up, making sure that it kind of looks awkward because the only person he hits is
one more minion.
The only person he can hit, right? The rest of TL giving him that space, respecting that ulti and its potential to just wreak havoc.
But I do think like at some stages you kind of as DCG have to take what you've gotten, right? If you just kill Core JJ and then fall back over towards the dragon and 4 versus 5,
I mean,
with the composition the team,
I think I like
be a little tough. But,
DC. Oh, whose draft do I like more?
That's where we start to get this trade.
It's so impossible to siege into Talo.
Pop9 debating if he wants to commit here. Does have an.
But I think DCG's 5v5 is a bit stronger.
Is able to make it out though.
我感觉 DCG 5v5这个阵容会强一点，但是 TL 这边左边的阵容很容易去清线哎。Team Liquid feel like they're playing without comms. Wait, that's literally the perfect way of describing Team Liquid. You're so right. 有人说左边这个队伍打团的时候有点像他们没有开语音一样。Wait, you're so right. 红锁 just got one shot by the TF and the Pantheon. What the fuck? 被秒死了 Oh my god, Pop9 just got 2 kills. That's big, that's big. Can they Baron? Can they Baron? 怎么还在追？怎么还在追？ Oh, Rise behind him. Nar wasn't here. 少个人呢。助けてください。
TL are going to respect it.
What is that gold card? Well, they lose top tier 1, so now they lose all tier 1 towers. 这外面的一塔全掉了。Yo, we don't need to keep showing TF's dead body.
But again, the goal lead. The dragon did go to TL, but the gold lead stays at the same point in his bed for 10 minutes or more.
This is a long and stinky game. 这场一定要打到7龙珠. This is genuinely going to be a 7 dragons game. This should go into 40 minutes. 感觉打到40分钟哎。
You are getting moments to, hey, Feng is getting towards 2 items. Pop9 also having 2 items completed. Did have a Hex Drinker for a moment there, but actually sold it, so going immediately towards the GA, it looks like instead. Or maybe that Death Stance could also be an option, but any uptime in these fights is going to work wonders for him.
That it is. TL doing what they can in the mid lane. Oh, okay. Thank you, production. We're like, wow, this is such a breakneck pace of game. This is a slow DCG game.
What's the 1.1? What's CK per minute?
Almost 1.2.
Is that Calvin Klein per minute?
This is 0.7. So we need to chill. I think.
Yo, what does CK mean?
You need to be ready for more.
Yeah, my bad. 18
CK 什么意思啊？
22 minutes.
Yeah,
pick up the pace,
pick
lads.
up the pace, guys.
Champion kill? Is it? Maybe. That makes sense.
You can't just go right 30 times and call that fast, you know? You need a little bit more.
I think I like Calvin Klein more.
I know nothing about NASCAR, but you know, it's fun to fire strays every once in a
I
while.
played Forza recently, and that's about as much knowledge as I have of cars in general. Yeah.
If I just say like Hamilton a couple times, and someone will be mad.
Confidence kill.
I just know the musical, not the driver, so it's tough.
Okay, level 15 on the rise. Number of Jungkook Calvin Klein pieces. Calvin Klein has some good stuff. I just remember, and I know that people love buying Calvin Klein to like show off their Calvin Klein branded bra and underwear, like the Justin Bieber aesthetic where you show half your ass and the underwear， 就是跟比伯一样，就是穿那种 CK 的内裤，然后就是把整个屁股露出来那种。Their underwear is great. Wait, you guys highly recommend Calvin Klein underwear, like quality wise?
Slow game.
Very slow. Very slow.
I've heard that underwear from Lululemon is really good, and I also heard that underwear from Muji is really good because it's all cotton alongside their pajamas.
The board, no one sneaking into that third major item completion.
Oh, they face check into 4. 这里4个人呢。They need to reset fast. Can they? Can they create space?
How they want to pursue this fight. Healing coming in for Fong as well, but
can they create space? Oh shit, they're out. They're out. They lost Dragon again.
Ton of work.
Yeah, the AoE damage is doing wonders, but great play from Team Liquid. Just hiding off the fog of war, making sure that
Nautilus and Nautilus Flasher Pantheon TF Flash. Pretty good to be honest.
Just out of the equation, has to go for the reset, and it gives TL a second Dragon.
Oh, TL got the Dragon.
Oh, 红锁
Core moving in.
完了，死亡闪。Is this gonna be Baron? Oh, they Pantheon also bot side. Oh, chill. Queen 在干嘛？发疯了。That's actually me so crazy.
Team Liquid getting a little bit eager. They want to push this advantage further.
I guess no, they could have Baron. Nah, actually, maybe they're scared of Olaf ulti. Yeah, it's true. Not Baron. Oh! Somebody just flew into my face. Gold card. Quid is kind of flanking. 4JJ does. They're gonna get both tier 2 for this. 下了2塔掉了。中路呢
But they lost 2 in that equation. Pop 9 and Chelsea falling, so Team Liquid.
Can they get mid tier 2?
And now you can see the
nah, it's too healthy.
I think they're just gonna reset.
You're gonna reset into Baron?
Actualizer also there for Quid.
20 seconds.
How incredibly oppressive.
Can they even do it?
What a third item power spike. Fung at least 54 souls now, 3-1 and 5 has recovered exceptionally well from what was
Olaf is terrifying, honestly. I think Talo is getting to the point where they do too much damage. So even if Olaf can run at you, you kind of just do so much damage that he kind of just dies halfway on the way to killing you. 我感觉现在奥拉夫有点脆，他往你脸上走，左边这边伤害这么高。Like you have Actualizer, you have 3 items on TF. I feel like it's actually kind of hard to walk in as Olaf now. They're trying to catch mid lane. Stun. Nice proto bout. Ooh, really good proto bout.
Taking him out, his core just barely able to escape.
Senna is starting to come out online. Senna is never online. Period.
Team Liquid now active on the map, 5 seconds away from Morgan's ultimate. You need to be careful not to overcommit here. Losing a fight when the enemy team empowered by Baron very likely just ends the game.
Still, DCG, you kind of have to back
Olaf is a terror with either CC Engage or Lulu in his pocket. I think my favorite support with Olaf is Karma or Seraphine.
Speaking of pot shots, we're gonna be looking at
because they have I think Karma has like nice speed boost with the shield. Plus the R shield is really ridiculous, and Seraphine is because she has like an ult that synergizes really well with Olaf walking in front of her. 完了呀，这边下完全顶不住啊 ！They just got squashed. Oh, it's an email day. 结束了，兄弟们。Can we see some damage from Quid? Hello, help?
Grabbing one. Destiny proc, but Morgan, she's using it for a bit of information, a bit of threat. So they lose Diodo, but Hongso
还有1个小时就能赢得机票嘛！恭喜 DCG， 你们获得了免费机票回家。Oh shit, bro. This is pretty disappointing, to be honest. Because DCG is a team with a lot of like rookies to the international stage, so it would have been better if they could get at least some games, if they could take some games to like get experience, but they're just actually getting shit on. The fries are ready, and the fries are cooked and ready to be bad, chef. Oh, kill! Doubly. Kind of expected though.
But a nice little hold coming in from DCG.
Great play from Fong in that one, sidestepping so much in that last engagement, buying time for Hongso, because I think if he
感觉今年的入围赛全是3-0嘛。
But you can see here Team Liquid.
我不这么认为，因为我感觉 TL 对阵 KC 的比赛应该是3-1或者3-2。To be honest, tomorrow's KC versus TL will probably not be a 3-0.
JJ knows that Yon doesn't really have the mana to try and follow up, even baiting the shattering strike.
Okay, now the better question is, will the winner of Team Liquid or KC in their rematch against T1, can they survive longer than 3 games? 这现在问题是 T1 不是 TL 跟 KC 的胜者，最后还是得打 T1。T1 这个重赛里面能不能撑过3局呢 ？Even as a rematch. TL had more refined them against T1 than KC did. Yeah, but that's because KC just fucking lost lane. Okay, actually I take it back.
They may just forgo Dragon, say, cool, you can have the 3rd Dragon, we'll take that 3rd inhibitor turret instead. And DCG now kind of scrambling to get back.
Morgan had a really good series against T1. Are we writing off DCG already? Bro, I wrote them off like 2 days ago, and this is speaking as a Pacific representative.
But I think this is a trade.
Oh my god, where did that Senna go? 我天哪，这塞纳就被秒了。入围赛是真的没有意思吗？
3 members left alive.
We wrote them off when they qualified. I mean, it was either DCG or GAM.
All that remains between Team Liquid and Match Point.
But GAM didn't feel that strong either.
Top side of the map has to stand strong.
They lost what, 1-3?
Florence fishing, seeing if you can find something with the Mega Gnar, but I think at this stage, Team Liquid, they know that this could be it as they start to set the next turrets.
Morgan locking that gold card, 5 seconds.
Top wave? Alt wave with supers. 完了，有超级兵，还有炸弹人。Flash W, nice space. Just space the Olaf, space the Olaf. Ooh, Nautilus ult. Hey, flash late. The game continues because they've graded for the kills.
Alone, who looks for Show gets the kill.
Okay, no. What?
Oh. One team has to win this.
Hold on to that one.
That's Pantheon. Oh, sorry, that's TF Flash as well.
To find that fight that's still in them, and Akin, you go for the engage here on towards Florent, but
我感觉这个名额本来是给 KC， 为什么要搞入围赛？大胆看不起 T1。If KC can, if they accept their bot lane, bot lane accept they won't skill check T1.
And TL really had the setup onto the Gnar, on the Florent, but they just could not finish the kill.
I am kind of excited to watch Morgan versus Kana top though. 感觉 Morgan 打 Kana 他上单应该会很好看。
Just anything would have done the job. Baron about to spawn in 5 seconds, but the base is in shambles from the side of DCG. This is a tough one to contest. Luckily, they have a lot of the waves pushed out. But you
if they get Baron with triple inhibitors down, just put the fries in the bag, bro.
If DCG stick around here for too long, they're going to lose everything. But they just want to force a fight. I don't know how
Hope lands.
HP, but DCG say it is time
Olaf runs in. Nice Zonius to buy time. 闪现. Oh, Pop 9's dead. 3-man Relo, 3-man knockup. Oh my god, the Ziggs. Everyone else is doing so much damage. Core actually played that really well. 哇塞，刚才 Rare 很帅。Relo got like a 3-man ult into a 4-man Q or knockup or something like that. It was really nice. GG 结束。哇 This game went to 25 and 17. Wow. This felt like a really rough game to watch.
It was hard fought.
You two tomorrow, Team Liquid. That's fucked up.
Of DCG. Desk, take it away.
I feel like Team Liquid plays well in lane, but they just look lost mid-game.
We do take this 2-0 victory or lead now for Team Liquid Alienware after
you know what?
Game number 2, and it was in control.
I feel like their early game was. I feel like Jose Diodo was kind of greedy with some of the things he was doing.
Some fun
They're having a good time.
Honestly, it was pretty fun. You know, TL went with like the Avengers comp with all the global.
The Avengers comp with Ziggs, Tia,
I think for me was
and Rise.
It was just like the typical Team Liquid.
Kitty, who do you think will win tomorrow? Team Liquid or KC?
It's a party.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, he's celebrating Team Liquid winning.
Team Liquid in control and then a crazy one.
Who do I think is gonna win tomorrow? I think KC looked a bit cleaner so far. KC looked a bit cleaner. 我说实话 ，KC 跟 Team Liquid 要是要做对比的话，我感觉 KC 会强一点。
At least they outranged them, and then I felt like they played well through sides.
What is this music?
Because at first I was like, okay, we're giving Herald. That's nice. Just let the Twisted Fate split. And Jose Diodo gets too close. Then you're like, oh, now you died. Let's just have.
Which team has more Korean players, Team Liquid or KC? Bro, Team Liquid.
As a lead, and then it was being ripped apart. So a little touch and go.
Let's take a look at how
Core JJ technically is also Korean import, but he already has US citizen because he's been in the US for so long. DCG is the mirror opposite of LR, apparently strong early, but loses mid-game onwards. Yes.
And it got a little bit scrappy later on. The flash in here from Jose, maybe not.
Oh, Yahoo tweeted. Just to clear things up, the 3-2 win I mentioned yesterday was about our match in 2 days. Since we lost today, we have another game tomorrow, but honestly, I don't mind at all. I absolutely love playing in front of the Roaring Crown, so playing an extra day is just going to be a lot of fun. Anyways, thank you so much to everyone who came out and supported us today. In the end, we're gonna win it all, so please keep cheering for us. Thanks, everyone. When did Yahoo say 3-2?
However, there was
did he?
Another fight there, 24 minutes for DCG, where again, you want to see a little bit more dominance here from this Team Liquid squad.
Warren said they had very little time to bootcamp in Korea. There weren't many teams willing to scrim them either. And you look to other teams who can just fly to Korea and stay there for days. That's just the sad reality of the LCP. No money and no one cares.
Yeah, this one I think.
Maybe in yesterday's interview. I see.
And so they're the ones just jumping on DCG who are not respecting the position, and Dragon was just taken, then they continue to force these plays. Core JJ jumping in there, getting the extra initiation, and having the globals there to follow up.
That's the thing. I think the beauty of this one, I didn't really catch it when we were going through the draft itself, but the semi-globals gave them an opportunity to
the KC T1 scores came out. Kana got a 3.4 on Hupu. Oh yeah, I forgot that Chinese fans hate Kana. Yike. Yahoo got a 6.8.
Damage from the Ziggs. Ziggs is full skill shots, and every single other member of your team not only has CC, but easy to land CC, like a gold card, the Pantheon Stone.
Isn't he still registered in the LCK? Oh, I think he is. I think he is. US local. Oh yeah, NA resident. Yeah, that's the word.
All the different angles, Florin's like, I can push this wave, everything's safe, and it's like, okay, I'm dealing with one global.
He's like married. He's like actually a US citizen, by the way.
feel like he must have said something in all chat because this
didn't he say that he considered learning psychology because he felt like he met a lot of mentally ill people in League of Legends, so he thought he could help them?
He thought he was playing a normal game. He's trying to zone.
That's honestly my goal as well, learning psychology.
Oh, yeah,
you know what? This is the average top lane experience, and that's when they say top div. It's a 1v1 lane, right?
And TL choose this time because they know you're going for Dragon, and so then they attack the other side of the map.
My favorite one was Morgan, who probably very easily could have walked, but you know, there's those.
He ran the region before Inspire got there. Huni and Core JJ were really vibing on Team Liquid, and then they had like that one horrible year. Which year did they do really bad? Like last year or something?
Morgan Twisted Fate had a couple ults that were going.
What was top 10 ADC? Is that Calist's nickname these days? Is that Calist's new name?
Oh my god, enemy side jungle, he's like, I've got them. Gold card the Olaf. He's coming out.
Everyone's just calling Kalist top 10 ADC, bro.
Before we go to a break for Relove Deep Cross Gaming, it felt like they had a couple hats to hang on and just weren't quite able to turn the corner because of the deficit that they were in there, Ox. Who is the guy that you want to see step up here, given the fact that they're still looking for their first victory at MSI, but they're down to their last loss?
I think the Olaf pick was cool conceptually. I think
Spikes, thank you so much for the 30 months. Degon's looking fresh. That's what I'm saying. Degon looks like he got that like just got married glow. Kitty, do something to help DCG. You know when you watch a car crash in slow motion?
At least today we're seeing more of those aggressive tendencies we expected from them.
Like,
yesterday was a lot more subdued. And
I don't know.
If this is the final
some of the
game,
things I'm watching is quite
personally, I hope
nauseating.
3-0.
I mean, to be fair, before they even went to the international, I was not looking. It was not looking great. Kitty, don't say that. We need encouragement. Hashtag we go deep. Oh, don't worry. They're getting it deep. Don't worry, bro. They're getting it deep. Yeah, tomorrow and the day after, the games start at like 5 p.m. I think. Kind of late. Kitty, do you think dating a league girl is cute? Dating a league girl? Like a girl that plays League of Legends? Hell yeah, bro. All girls are cute. I love girls and their beautiful smile. I like girls. Girls are cool. Literally! Damn, I guess they let anyone the T1 office. Bro, I'm being treated like a Sasang fan because it was like a really last minute changeover because I was supposed to stream upstairs, but another like, I think players or teams took over the computer, so I just got like a really temp setup in the cafe. And I kid you not, the cafe was closed for like a day, and then they obviously close at nighttime, but then I'm streaming at nighttime, and then people are like, who is this crazy Sasang fan that is like sneaking her way into the cafe when it's closed?
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yamada is still sleeping? He slept the entire game? Have you been able to meet T1 LS yet? Actually, I have met LS. I met LS for the first time ever at Degon's wedding. It was like meeting a shiny Pokemon. I've known LS through social media for so long, and he just like spawned at the wedding. Like, I didn't even know he was gonna be there. I didn't know who was gonna be at the wedding. I was like, oh hi. Because it was really funny because the wedding for Degon, he had family, friends, and LCK. So I was like, I am not LCK. I'm not family, but then the friends were like the bride's friends, so I felt like a bit I felt a bit like out of place. And then I was adopted into the LCK family because I was LCK adjacent. I don't know, I'm thinking about it because I've been talking to this girl and she only watches T1 games, and I played with her a few times and she tells me I'm really good, but I'm so inconsistent. She also wants me to teach her how to play League. We also met IRL a year ago. Oh, okay. Well, what is there to think about? You have a cute girl, she watches esports, she wants you to teach her how to get better at League of Legends. I'm assuming that you like League of Legends, that you like esports as well. Ain't she perfect? Bro, just go for it. Go for it. Why are we hesitating? What, you're scared that she probably thinks you're smelly? Bro, she's risen you up. She's like, oh, please teach me how to play League. Bro, she want you. The only danger to dating a T1 fan is if the player that she really supports on T1 one day appears in front of her and asks, do you want to date? She will probably drop you in a heartbeat. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything from me. Did Hans' mama join you at the wedding? No, bro. He was being a slave in solo queue. The issue is that we saw each other for a few days at a multi-church summer camp, and that was over a year ago. Ah, are you guys e-dating? You guys are e-dating? Is that the issue? When is the MSI draw in the bracket stage? I'm assuming it would have to be after the qualification match between T1 and the winner of the lower bracket.
Welcome back to MSI.
For me, it feels like
26, where TL
it's the issue, and she's also 4 years younger. Is she?
If they win, they will face KC tomorrow for one last shot at a rematch versus T1. If they
How
lose,
old is she?
Further into the series, one step closer to
Between us.
And I can hear it.
How old is she?
For DCG,
4 years younger.
it's a tough story because while the stakes for a 2-0 TL are optimistic and
I mean,
exciting
depends on
about
how
where
old
they
you
can
are,
go,
because
DCG may be eliminated here, knocked out of the tournament without finding a single win. And it's a bit of a heartbreaker, but just haven't been able to find that edge over either of their opponents.
Yeah, especially because like you can see there are certain moments in both series they played.
If I speak, I'll be in big trouble.
Play their style and show what they've shown domestically in the LCP, but unfortunately just haven't quite been able to get a solid footing in the early stage of the game. One thing kind of goes awry, unfortunately just can't quite continue through.
Maybe
so
just play,
like
just play League together and don't do anything beyond that. Just play League together.
For real of DCG. Even just for the fans back home, you'd love to be able to pick up some wins, just to kind of put them on the board.
So that's the issue.
It is definitely an uphill battle.
That it is, especially when TL have been so comfortable banning out your comfort picks, and I don't think that is going to change.
Alright, gamers, match point for Team Liquid versus DCG, game number 3.
There are 4 junglers removed.
One more game and someone is going to fly home.
Taken away. And we're not super deep into Fearless yet, but with how
Vi, Lee Sin, Poppy, Nefiri.
Yeah, I mean, we still have Pop 9's Rek'Sai, which maybe he wants to bring out now. We'll have to see if that's going to be the call, but...
What is Yon doing with his shirt?
into the champion picks for those junglers specifically. What
is he doing on cam, dude?
They're happy enough to continue playing. I wonder if we do get like
Poppy ban.
Focus here though for Chelsea.
There's no Rakan. Can we get a Pyke game? Chelsea, can we get a Pyke or a Camille game, please?
This is the latest we've gone into a series thus far at MSI, I believe, without seeing the Camille. It's almost always been game 1. It was game 2 in our first series of the day just because it was banned.
可不可以来把秦刚颖或者
That's going to be 5
情感影或者派克。
There you go.
Technically Jace as well.
Technically Jace
yeah.
also, yeah. So you could say 10 jungle.
Orianna Neferi is not on the table. Orianna Nocturne is not on the table. Orianna.
Big shockwave kind of combo.
Engage support? Why Infua? Did you see Lux and Samira in 2xKO? I saw a screenshot of Lux. I didn't see Samira, no.
Like having those moments where you can maybe bring back.
How fun is 2xKO? Has anyone played it?
Could be the call because Team Liquid have just been able to outpace them in a lot
Victor
of the maps.
Orianna mid lane. Okay, a slow game for both sides.
We're quick going back towards the Victor.
Dude, Victor's so ugly behind that mask, dude. Like, I don't know, something about his face just looks fucked up. Anyway, is that really mean?
Pretty solid ones.
Something about his face looks really unsettling.
Because we're seeing the Victor,
I think it's probably the better way of describing it.
Game of League of Legends from TL, despite the fact that they're 2-0 up, clearly still.
He looks really, I mean,
their opponents here.
It's kind of the point. Right, Victor's supposed to look alien-like.
And I'm going to be clear right now. If you've only been watching TL at this tournament or only this year,
isn't Yon's best champion Lucian? Yeah, I'm watching DCG getting blasted by everyone at MSI, bro.
No Western 80 carry has ever done in the history of the
I know
game.
Gambi watching.
A good Lucian Nami game alongside Core JJ. Now Imperial Mandate has been effectively removed from Nami's potential.
Yon's a good Lucian? Yeah, I think so.
In Yon when it comes to this champion.
It's super hard. Oh, it's a super hard game though, despite having simple controls. Oh, you think so?
Pop off from him to send a message to a KC who are waiting tomorrow for their.
I used to play, but it gets boring. It's just like any other 2D fighting game. But there's like a really loyal Super Smash Bro community, I feel like. Camille Orianna, yes. Camille into Lucian Milio. Super Smash Bro isn't a 2D fighter? Then what is Super Smash Bro? It's a platform fighter? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like Super Smash has a really like dedicated fan base, and it's a really big fan base as well.
Zone control and the follow-up with that gravity well, but not going to be the case here. I think DCG setting up for a very
Smash is an 80 carry on DK.
Just uploaded.
Bro, I was walking on the streets of Korea and there was a building with DK.
On Orianna.
Dog, it was a something Kia.
Production helpful as always. Of course, Renekton now locked in, pretty stable topside. We haven't seen any.
Hot take, I think Mande on Nami isn't that bad. It's just more skill next. You have to hit Q. You have to hit Q and ulti.
Morgan has just been super good.
They're kind of chilling.
So just blind picking if something stable does seem like an excellent angle, and we'll see what Core wants.
Renekton, Lucian, good mid game champs.
Based on the first series today, we will see the Milio.
Will there be a Jax for Florin? I think he will play Jax.
Away a lot of these picks.
Did you hear what they said? No, what did they say?
Obviously, Lucian got changed a while ago, where he's less limited to just going with the enchanters alongside him, but definitely stronger with those enchanters.
Home source 6 and 7 on Orianna. Really? He said that?
Disappearing a little bit thanks to changes to Imperial Mandate, but I am not entirely.
Do you expect Faker to play low-key lock?
And Braum, I think
on the next patch in Pro,
old school Lucian pairings, but really easy to proc the concussive blows. Nice alongside.
Yeah, I think people will probably trial it.
That want to dive you. Fantastic.
At least in solo queue, you have to.
Damage with that unbreakable shield.
When the new champion comes out, you're like forced to play 20 games of it.
Options for bot lane as well as a potential.
Braum ban. Oh, I actually like the Braum ban. Lucian Braum seems really unplayable when you're on Camille.
I still think you have options like with the Alistar maybe for Core JJ if you really want to try and just play keep.
Ezreal man, you play Corki Camille. ADC one, 飞机吗?
Not exactly what you want with the Lucian either when you lock this in, and Alistar can make it a little bit more difficult for you to try and play to the strengths in the mid game, but at least you can try and match some of the early Roman. Shyvana was over yesterday, is something that Jose Diodo has in his champion pool, but picking through a few options here.
Sejuani is pretty toxic with the Renekton.
Okay. They picked the Victor and the Renekton so that the rest of the map could cook. Because my god.
Please don't actually lock that in. Shyvana lock in?
Yeah. I don't. Why is that?
Shyvana.
Shyvana is also very cool.
I mean, Shyvana is a bit different where.
I mean, I think
she feels better than what it was before.
Like, yes, you do get to play with the Lucian on that mid wave with the Zac really well. Because
early is still a bit
range, but
easy to invade and bully around. Okay, that's Florence Jax. 肯定是武器大师啊，人家 Florence 武器大师绝活。
I can't remember what we played.
We played 2610.
Yeah, so we already played this.
Okay, so Corki, Camille, question mark?
We're synced in terms of those regional matches, but so Shyvana has not.
真的假的？
Saw her. Last.
不是真的假的呀？
How good she can be.
Well, bro's like, fuck it, it's my last game in MSI. We're gonna hover Draven.
Go toe to toe with that Renekton.
真的假的？
Draven.
Kalista.
But I like the Kalista as well.
Yeah, both.
Kalista.
Hyper-aggressive bot lanes, I think a great call for DCG.
Bit short range against Victor.
Dive, the ability for Chelsea to really full send and have that safety.
I don't like the Kalista. I don't like the Kalista. Kalista with a roaming Camille support is not gonna find any value. You needed an AD carry that could play solo in ball lane. I do not like the Kalista unless they're forcing bowling 2v3 every single dive. I don't know. 滑板鞋又不能单挂下路，他们只能去月下。They can only play for bowling dives. Ooh, I actually like the Renata. Oh, I love the Renata. But Renata Shyvana is kind of disgusting. 涅娜塔配龙女是不是有点太恶心了 ？Alright, Chattermans, working on our nuts. If you like to upload ads, make sure you just go on Twitch Prime to upload ads for the month if you don't say that's okay. We will be back for game number 3 between Talol and DCG in the MSI play-ins. The loser of this series is going home.
It's still going to be a difficult matchup in the early stages though, because you just have so much all-in potential in that bottom side of the map, especially if Pop 9 shows up. But as you start to move on, I think you give
How good is Camille as a champion if you don't roam though? That's my question. How good is Camille support if you don't roam? Because I do think that's her best quality. She can get flashes and just like pretty much fuck up the tempo for the enemy team. It's hard to predict where she's going. Or needs to start Q here. Oh, is it a Q start? I thought you always start.
That you will. And I think this is one thing that I really like about
Camille is definitely still roaming. Doesn't that just make the Kalista so homeless? It's little value into Renata. Is Talol the low when they win or lock in? No, it's just something that I've been starting to say because their old team name used to be Team Liquid Honda, but now it's Team Liquid Alienware, and they have like 4 letters, so just like Talol.
Put together, at least when they're stacked up.
Yeah, I do think though for DCG, this
have to start Q into Camille so she can't get her E off. Oh, you're talking about the Renata. Sorry, I was thinking Camille Q start.
RJJ can match the roams, but he is very susceptible to just becoming the target of some of these plays if you try and match Chelsea on some of them. So I think this is where, if I'm DCG, hyper aggression in the early stage, really try and
Chat, do we fuck with DCG's game 3 draft? I think DCG's game 3 draft outside of Kalista was actually fine. I would have liked a Corki a bit more. DCG 这个单 DCG 这个 ADC 要是换成飞机的话，我感觉会更好一点。
Combined kills per minute. I'll hold that so we can take a look at all of these beautiful skins. So the question really is, with these two compositions,
I know the Honda situation crazy.
Pace of game.
He started E, he didn't start Q. Wait, is Balling just dead?
Huh? He is in a body bag. TL already sent packing in the early stages. That's a devastating level 1.
Yeah, point and case right there. Hyper aggressive.
He gets 2 E's off, really? How short is Camille E?
And they make it work. Immediate kill, great control, and you're going to be able to go back and pick up a nice.
Oh, Jose Diodo is going to cross over. He's on a ward though.
Jose Diodo considering evade, but will be spotted.
Yep. Not quite sure. Looks like
he started blue.
That early ward and will
be
excuse me, that is the question mark ping. So he was spotted. Well highlighted.
The problem with starting Q on Renata is like it's the same issue with
potentially into the jungle or just into the
It's like the Camille can also play mind games into the Renata, if that makes sense.
I don't know if TL
like you could E to the side instead of onto the Renata. Does that make sense?
That much harder on the next go around.
No, this is well orchestrated by DCG.
They got the flash, nice. Okay, this is what I want to see out of a Camille support. Bot lane gets flash, mid lane burns flash. 金刚以前的前期作用很大哦。
Pop 9 will need to start clearing out kind of his own top side
What do you mean 1% of Twitch chat voted for DCG to win? You guys are fucking mean. You guys are mean.
Remember, Kalista has exhaust, and that is going to be a really big difference in this fight.
Yeah, I think.
Why are they walking so far up?
JJ trying to take the space. You're happy to just kind of clear out the wave and then force DCG to play back. But with Halo Blades and this Kalista level 1, plus the exhaust and ignite, you just really don't have the damage to match, especially as a Lucian in those early stages.
Yeah, the offensive summoner spells, the exhaust ignite.
Mongoose, what was that?
Everything.
I don't think DCG is getting the win in the best of 5. I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. You'll be fine. It's all good. Flash auto attack. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage from Shyvana. What the fuck? PTA with the auto attack reset. What? 龙女伤害前期好高啊，直接把对面秒了。
I really thought it would actually be Pop9 who was able to get down.
Camille Eastart is mandatory. How do you even get cold by level 1 is the question. I mean, I feel like
that's ruthless.
The Renata walking up to the wall is just the big mistake. Core,干嘛?
It might be giving his life for this decision.
What is Core doing? Oh my god, he's gonna.
Just gets the free hit.
It's gonna work.
They did not keep track of the Lucian.
Wait, but that's a lot of minions.
That is a lot.
He has barrier. He's kind of baiting with barrier. Also, Kalista took Kalista took exhaust.
50 HP, 50 HP, 40 HP.
Yeah, I thought Feng might have actually committed that with the full wave hitting, but instead just decides to back away. Still cautious of the barrier that Yon had available.
Yeah, I actually do really like the Renata pick into Camille because specifically Renata's W, the bailout, is really good for whoever Camille ults. Like even outside of the Q, the W is going to be really annoying for DCG to deal with. So I do like the pivot to Renata. And Renata Lucian is not the worst thing because Renata still has like shields and like slight buffs with the W bailout.
In the previous fight. Previous gank, but Core is here to cover.
Quad? Oh no, Quid no flash.
Reads it perfectly. Nice reset.
Almost not level 6 yet.
Too much, but importantly, Quid has to walk away with his life.
Yeah, it has been a little bit of a weird one for Pop9 though, because he's only now clearing out his top
Lucian
side,
gets a lot of passive procs with Renata.
The top side jungle initially.
Really? That many?
And then moving back in over to protect his.
I mean, you got
side,
Guardian on
then
Renata
had to go into the bot lane to try and cover for it, and is now only kind of just gone back into this top half.
Renata's a very interesting enchanter support where she can build tank.
It's been an easier clear cycle for Jose Diodo. We even managed to steal away one of those
You get 2 minimum from Q, you mean E.
So even though it's kind of looked decent for DCG in the early stages, Pop9 is
Q, the CC. Oh wait, no. Wait, what's Renata's hook again?
Level 1 play that went in their favor, as well as that mid lane gank, but not being able to follow up, not being able to punish the lack of flash.
The hook is giving Lucian 2 stacks.
You look at the top side, top lane and jungle, both wildly far ahead of their
respective. Who would win, Uzi Vayne or Guma Yushi Varus?
In the all-in. The rest of his team supported him in punishing those missing
Oh yeah, Lucian does get stacks from CC, you're right.
Can really be this powerhouse if she gets going.
Why are we putting 2 kings against each other?
Quickly runs out of value.
But even if you just confine her to lane, that's a win. And that's exactly what Team Liquid are doing now. Using that push they have, they're going to start to look for this Krug, or this Gromp even.
Nice Q. Xiaoxi just did to flash auto attacks. 完了，秦刚颖送起来了，送起来有点停不住了。Yo, this Shyvana Lucian mid game damage is quite high. Holy shit! Is this even mid game? No, this is early game still.
Team Liquid just running the map.
And this is exactly what you want to do.
Is it time to gank top?
If you can confine
do we sell the bot side? Do we sell bot side and just gank top? But Camille's level 3. Camille roaming to other lanes is just free kill for other lane. 主要是秦刚颖去抓人的话，人家3级很容易死啊。Is DCG? Oh, DCG is the PCS team.
Now a full level advantage for Yon over Hong, and a full level advantage for Jose.
Flash for like 10 seconds on mid lane. He's going. Oh, it works. One more Q. KS. Shyvana still gets better with every dragon as far as I know. Yeah, she still skills with, I think she skills with like objectives in general. He trades though. 1-1啊。Oh, can Chelsea killed Core JJ? There's no sums. He actually could kill. 应该死掉了。He has 1 mana for Q. Slow. Q. He accepted his death. Is PCS OCE? LCP technically includes
as you say, you lose that wave to the tower, that gold lead is still going to be going in favor of Yon. Like, you're barely level 5 to 6.5 for Yon, a 1.2k gold lead. And Morgan threatening Florin here.
Morgan really is poking and prodding, slowly chipping away at the turret, continuing to extend a CS and tower plate advantage. Florin really needs a few more items under his belt.
Morgan is playing with his food.
Starting.
Yeah, I thought Florin would be more impressive. He's very strong in laning. I think Florin's very good in an isolated laning 1v1, but he's been
JJ now matching a lot of Chelsea movements towards this mid lane
getting put behind CS in a lot of these isolated matchups.
Around this mid lane again. It is hard when Hongso doesn't have the ultimate available. JJ just needs to keep
he flashed the fear. Also got flash. Wait, no, he doesn't have flash. I'm so sorry. He flashed earlier. Wait, who's the seed 1 from each region other than Hanwha and G2? Okay, so LCK have Hanwha, LEC have G2, LPL have BLG, LCS have Lion, CBLOL has Furia, and LCP has Secret Whales. What do you think about League Classic, and will you be playing a lot of it? Bro, I'm gonna play so much League Classic.
Scrapping better and better against this DC.
I'm gonna play so much League Classic. Like, I have played the game for more than half my life. I started in season 3.
And I think for Team Liquid, like, having a performance
where
like this
is Gen
really
G?
Just gonna help you out, because again, gonna be going against KC tomorrow. Just getting that confidence back after the T1 3-0 them.
Where is Gen G?
It's going to be massive for them because they played
Gen G had
some good showings against T1 as well. But just having the confidence and the control that they had all series.
CBLOL should have played the qualifier, not T1, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's not also not just that it will be an elimination match, but it's the first.
It's only fair.
Hopefully not only NA-EU matchup, right? Which just means the stakes
They're
are
bringing
so
back like
much
60 champions from early League of Legends.
Fans at home.
But I don't know which specific season they're bringing back. I think they're just bringing back like a combination of everything.
Need to see how TL look to extend this lead or what they go for next. Jose Diodo has been fantastic this game, participating in getting 3 of the 5 kills. Shyvana, who starts the snowball, just gets so ungodly tanky for free.
It's gonna be season 3. Oh, really?
Himself and Core JJ have been doing such a good job so far in this tournament. Like, they were excellent.
So Urgot is shit again? Yes. Urgot's ult was so bad, bro.
And then Jose Diodo's Poppy really
old Urgot was so
to set themselves up for what was a very hard
he looked
game
really smelly, I think is the best way to describe it. Plus his ult was like just Malzahar but worse.
Can they just continue to play through this strong jungle support?
Yeah, and you mentioned the Poppy, but also the Wukong in game 1, right? 83.3 kill participation. There really wasn't anything that happened
But like,
on the map without
I saw this tweet and they said that League of Legends was really fun back in the day because no one's really figured out the game that well. But if Riot bring back old League of Legends, the nerds that are gonna dissect every single mechanic and have the answer to everything is just gonna ruin the fun. So that's why people are kind of upset about it, because people already know the best way to counter everything. Because League is a very nerdy community, I would say. Oh, he dies. Dude, the Shyvana champion's fucking OP or what?
Going in TL's favor.
Yeah, the Fear and the Twin Bite doing so much work.
Shyvana on one item is OP.
Making sure they're able to pick that one up, and Jose Diodo doing a good job of tanking turret to enable Quid. Pick after pick. This is kind of starting to slip away from DCG. Still a 2.5k goal.
For sure, it's not going to be as good as Nostalgia made it seem. Yeah, I think people are going to be like, actually, the best build on X, Y, and Z is actually Righteous Glory.
Excellent handshake to deny the engage. Pop 9.
He has no. Oh, he does have ult. Can Yon at least die and get the kill trait? Oh, it was one auto attack away.
Team Liquid
overconfident.
They saw Pop 9 there, but they thought
I don't really follow much competitive league and the players, but I know Hong Q. Now there's Hong So. Yeah, bro, there's gonna be like Hong D next. Hong D. Wait, I think Morgan just kills him.
The Jax turns into mincemeat in the top side. Morgan getting a solo kill.
I think Florin's been a bit disappointing this tournament. Feng is performing to expectation, but Floren's been a bit disappointing. 感觉 Floren 这次打国际赛有点小失望，因为我记得他对线的时候很强诶。他对线是他的强项。Like he's very good on Jax as well, especially in team fighting. Specifically in Jax. Morgan's having a good tournament though. 感觉 Morgan 这次打国际赛状态不错。Do you think the most broken champions from season 3 and 4 will feel fun or more fair to play against compared to modern day League? No.
Just how impactful he has been as a top
League
player.
from 4 seasons ago, sorry, League from 10 years ago was really unbalanced.
But unfortunately has not been able to show his team Liquid move into
really
this
badly
balanced. Punish the
balanced.
bottom lane.
They do. Ozero with the Dragon's Descent immediately going to jump on the Shout.
Chelsea, are you dead to Shyvana? Oh, the W. He had a health bar running. I have a hard time seeing that LCP are going to have 3 seasons Swiss stage. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Secret Whales, DCG, and then GAM. Probs that. Maybe Japan. Maybe SHG make it.
He's gonna try and re-enter this bottom lane. Has this part of the jungle.
Japan.
I think rightfully gonna give up that space.
Nippon.
Still getting more and more of this structure's plates is gonna be very nice for the Team Liquid bot lane.
Yeah, just extending the gold lead. Yon does now have access.
I just realized CFO's ass.
Blows.
They're 5 feet under. They're dead. 2025 CFO will never come back.
From the ultimate being back available. Sundered Sky finally here alongside the Blood Song.
Sundered Sky.
One powerful Camille. Core. 7 seconds on the hostile takeover. Incredibly small window of timing. If they go right now, it is incredibly.
Okay, 2v3 bot lane. Can Camille get there for ult? No. 金刚也没按大。
Starting to lose out in the 1v1.
Can the Lucian? No, the Lucian can't walk up because he'll just get instantly Camille ulted. 上单打起来了，完了，被拉扯到了。The flash. Ugh, that's a disgusting Lucian ult. Ugh, that is a disgusting Renata ult. Wait, Xiaoxi's 1 HP by the way. Xiaoxi's gonna die. Dead. Core's on the tower. Oh my god, they're tweaking. They're like, oh my god, Wukong is top. I mean, Shyvana's top, we need to send it, we need to dive bot. And they fucked the dive.
Desperately now trying to retreat. DCG
DCG's tweaking. DCG's actually tweaking. They felt pressured to go because they saw that Shyvana got the kill on Jax. 完了，完了。回家了，兄弟们，真的回家了。
They just blew this game open. What was kind of a 2K gold
lead
outscaled.
Yeah.
To a 6,000 gold lead for Team Liquid.
Lucian's 1.1k gold ahead. DCG.
Big aggressive fights. They start to farm up. They get
nerfs. No, I don't. I just think DCG have a lot of limitations on what they can do in game.
Unlikely, but definitely possible.
Their game's playstyle is very one-dimensional, and if it doesn't work, they kind of just like trip over and die and go like 0-20. If it works, they can't hold the lead and the gold lead consistently enough to result it into a win. That's their problem. Even if they have a lead, which is from their very hyper-aggressive playstyle 5v5, they will still lose because they don't have any macro. They're like genuinely a solo queue team. They feel like 5 solo queue players put together.
Chelsea, oh, he did get clipped by it. I thought he'd gone past the hostile takeover, but there's just no follow-up. You don't have the Wukong there with that ultimate. So Team Liquid, knowing that threat isn't there, happy to just play forward. The double tap on the Fong just
就感觉 DCG 这个队伍是没有任何运营的，但是他们就喜欢前期打架，打得很凶很多。可是他们中期没有运营，就感觉也打不出什么特别大的优势。Like yeah, you look at the score and you're like, wow, they're so ahead in kills, but. In League of Legends, it's not about the amount of kills you get, it's about how you play the map. Because League of Legends is a very macro-based game. ARAM is a very kill-based game. Summoner's Rift is macro-based.
But if there was,
this team is just 5.
Most certainly. Instead, he'll be donating a kill to Yon.
You think they're gonna add quality of life features into League Classic like role queue bans?
I
don't know if they're gonna add those.
Efficiency.
There you go.
They're gonna bring back the authentic experience. Like you have to call, you have to like type your role. It's like mid lane, I'm mid. I type mid first, I'm mid. And then if you don't get mid, you just lock in your champion and you don't say anything. Dead silent. That is the League of Legends Season 3 experience. If you don't Keyboard warrior, you roll straight away, you lose your fucking roll. Whoever's lost in the 5 order of 5 people, you're playing support, buddy. You are playing support. That is just that is just the way to play League of Legends Classic. If you're gonna queue for League of Legends Classic, get your fucking fingers ready and type the role that you wanna play, okay? And if you don't get your role, just lock in your champion. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can double jungle, you can double mid, you can double top, you can double ADC, double anything. See you on LoL Classic.
Difficult to find
mid or feed, literally mid or feed, by the way.
My gosh, the win probability, powered by AWS, showing us a pretty clear picture. Kind of repeating what you already said yourself, but Morgan might be in trouble. Might win the game, but he might lose his life in the process. DCG sending 4 members to the top lane, and they will get their man. They will lose a Drake, they will lose a tower, and maybe another tower, but they got their kill, and they're gonna grab that objective bounty.
So at least it's something for DCG, but yeah, as you say, the gold lead still fairly sizable for Team Liquid.
I'm talking from her experience. I used to be an AD carry player, but AD carry was not like the most contested role. It was mid lane or jungle. I feel like AD carry was not highly contested.
Still that minute left, so we'll see how soon that mistake comes out. Xiaoxi. Pace versus the core. JJ does get the ward down. Core is going to immediately clear it. Nice little chunk of damage from the attack plus dissonance.
Oh my god, Shiv, Ginsu, Kalista. This build just feels so homeless.
Yeah, 2.5 items.
No yang. No one wanted ADC. No one would support. Pretty much.
DCG grouped up, but it's split pressure. You can see Morgan debating if he wants to come to the mid lane and the top lane. Though Quid already pushing in. They're going to look to start chunking away at that.
I mean,
tower.
It's already
okay.
chunked,
Well, chunking away. It was
chip.
You'd kind of just look at it sideways and it would die. Kind of, you know.
Oh, they're going. Camille, 用这个我 flash ulti onto Renata. Oh, 这么凶啊 ！Holy shit， 小西狗 one shot. Oh, the exhaust doesn't even do anything. 这虚弱真的有用吗？救命！
Sure, he's squishier. But that just means Yana's all the time he needs to dish out the damage, and there we go. Immediate Baron turn with the picks.
Quid walking in, looking to solo pop 9. Proto belt forward.
Okay, well,
there's now
TP mid lane.
As well. That's going to be
that is a very homeless TP, I'm not gonna lie. DCG is so desperate right now. Their bot lane dive was truly the breaking point of the game. 输了游戏赢了机票，怎么都不亏嘛。起码也得在韩国玩一玩再回家，对不对？不急，不用先直接买机票，可以在韩国再玩几天，可以在首尔再逛几天。直到 Oriental just miss， 8条大招没中。
Morgan struggling a little bit in this 1v1 match.
Oh my god, Floren's having such a bad tournament. So sad.
Just does a ton of damage. Counter strike there, flash away.
香港宙斯顶不住了。
Gotta break open the base. We'll see if they want to push for an end. As Yan is getting exceptionally low. Bang. Fung.
Wants a static shiv. Does get a bit of work done.
By DCG.
As well.
We go, instead of hashtag we go deep, it's hashtag we go home. No!
There's going to be no kill reset here, so a nice pick to at least
Core's giving charity kills.
Yeah, a bit of a okay. There from Team Liquid.
Like, now that we've seen 3 games from both Team Liquid and KC against DCG, and also 3 games against T1, which team do you genuinely think is going to win tomorrow between Team Liquid and KC? 因为毕竟 TL 跟 KC 都打过 DCG 跟 T1， 你觉得哪一个队伍明天就是打 BO5 会更强一点？ I feel like I'm gonna go with KC.
Does have a pretty decent item advantage.
I think I'm gonna go with KC. 我个人好像 个人认为是 KC 吧。
Yeah, we're kind of ahead of schedule on this one.
We get it. Team Liquid is winning. Stop bringing up the stats.
Close. I hope TL, but I think it's gonna be KC. Oh, we're never beating the KC. We're never beating the toxic Kitui fans that talk shit about KC, are we? It's over, guys. It's over for me.
I take it back. There's always a way out of this one. Morgan has lived. There is a giant dragon running at 3 members of DCG, and Morgan looking for a better revenge.
Oh my god, this Lucian is just so fat.
Not even Chelsea's gonna be able to get away.
好肥的Lucian. Yo, we've seen 2 Lucians today, and they were so strong. Jesus Christ.
Coming in for Team Liquid.
KC 这是拿对的回答 ，No hysterics. KC 这是要回家 ，You know 回家，回家 go home. Hi hysterics. I hope you're surviving the Berlin heat. Apparently it's super hot. Everything looks strong and fun. Oh my god. This is so sad. And the worst thing is, I don't think Team Secret Wales is gonna do much better against these like big dogs. Against T1, BLG. I hope G2. And then Conwell, like they're gonna get.
That they have.
They're gonna get fisted.
It is, or probably would be, one of the most insane.
今天天气一点凉，一点凉。凉 is like
This Drake is not enough.
凉 Liang.
In terms of overall control, but they will grab it. They will slow down the Soul. They have stalled out the Baron. So yes, there's an inhibitor down, but they've at least bought themselves a bit of time.
Yeah, the one that Moxia said. I said the last one in Japanese. In a very Japanese era of your life. Okay, another desperation play from DCG. Are we deep cross gaming or are we hashtag going in too deep? Oh my god, they're literally getting it deep, bro. It's over. 别看了，别看了，兄弟们，真的别看了，太恐怖了。有点像那种 ，This is like cyberbullying， 真的有人0-6被淘汰。The 06 stream is alive。别打出20K 就行。上次 KC 打 DCG 不是打出21K吗 ？Actually, now that I think about it, yesterday KC versus DCG was a 21K gold lead. To low, please lose this game so we get one more game. No, bro.
A clean sweep over DCG.
Another email date. Okay, chat. Look, the fucking who's coming to Hotpot? Who's coming to Jim Duck? Who's coming to Jim Duck dinner with me? Be for real. 今晚去吃火锅，我请客，谁来？
I mean, well earned. Like it was a confident performance from start to finish from this team.
Jim Dick? No, well, what are we saying? Who is Jim, bro? I have a couple things to figure out. Chatterman, we might have a setup for Daejeon. So I'll have a PC in Daejeon. W, I'll be streaming out of the hotel. Yatta, yatta. We might have a setup. Yada, yada.
Love seeing the Team Liquid fans out there. And on the opposite side, Hearts out.
主播可能在大田会有电脑哎。Yes, Sunny. All right, let's watch the post game interview. GG DCG. Everyone say bye to DCG. 跟 DCG 说再见了。拜拜，辛苦啦，辛苦啦。拜拜拜拜。I'll teach you guys something in Chinese, okay? Bye bye. BAI means bye bye in Chinese. Bye bye. You guys are in a really Chinese era of your life.
Yeah, a message to
Did T-Gon invite Bro to his wedding? I don't. The only pro player that I saw was Yankos.
Then they qualified to the LCP. They went through
and he's like ex-pro player.
To be in the finals of both. And so for them to be on a stage like this,
enjoy the flight, DCG.
All of them other than Chelsea, if I remember correctly, like it is a ton of experience for them to look back
TL versus KC, NA versus EU. The rivalry is alive. Now the question is, who the fuck is winning that best of 5? 5. 明天 TL 对阵 KC 几比几? Let's give a prediction of the scoreline. I think it's gonna be KC 3-2. Fuck it, bro. We bowl. KC 3-2.
And they've had a very
KC 3-2没问题吧?
Take a little bit.
KC 3-2. That's my prediction for tomorrow.
3-0s, gentlemen. It has just been some fast series, and I think with Relove Deep
Nah, NA winning this? Brother, no way we're getting the NA supporters for tomorrow. I thought NA didn't have no supporters.
Doubling down just like you said.
As much as I hate KC, they're gonna win 3-0. You think it's gonna be a 3-0? To LOL 3-2? Is it just me, or is LCP 0-13 at internationals this year? Did Secret Worlds not win a single game at first stand?
Because everyone else is getting.
Because if they didn't, then yeah, they Why did Hysteric say what's home? 我觉得明明3-0. If it's another 3-0, it's genuinely what's home, bro. Like low key. Like after Hysteric said that, that's the BGM that played in the background. If KC needs 5 games to beat Team Liquid, Lord, we are cooked. What do you mean we? Who is we? Are you French? I know Raz is really happy right now. DCG really got to MSI just to stay for 2 days and go home? I mean,
I think the biggest beneficiary
from
this series, and especially
that minor region teams go home in 2 days. This is just the reality.
Getting his hands on the Lucian and being able to play on the edge like we've seen him do for
I need to know what Dagon puts in his hair. He's adding like a good
yeah, especially at the end there you can see him like flashing
this much volume.
Ultimate.
Like I kind of need the hacks. Like
he's definitely warming up here on the stage. Hopefully that does bode well for tomorrow's matchup. Him versus Kalista in the bottom lane.
Absolutely.
Didn't realize how sad the reality is. Oh my god, Wawachi, thank you for the channel follow. Thank you. I can see everyone that follows the channel. Wawachi.
Now we're starting to see kind of like the
I don't see KC 3-0 Team Liquid from an EU perspective. That's why I said it's going to be a 3-2. Just say T1's gonna qualify, don't lie to yourself. I really regret saying that KC bowling 2v2 was going to challenge T1's bot lane in a 2v2. Because I feel like Kalista and Bushu have mechanics. It's just the way that Kalista was taking trades and playing aggro in the lane state felt really like he just misread the situation so bad.
Good performances playing against
like I haven't even gone on Twitter yet, but I can't imagine Twitter being very kind to Kalista after today. Paze and Carrier are really strong in lane for T1.
Aside from getting like 7-0 smited by Owner.
We recovered though.
Yeah, they had a good 2 days. Carrier and Owner are the 2 most consistent in T1 right now. I would actually critique Faker. Actually, no, I can't critique Faker the most when Doran's been solo killed 4 times in lane. 现在 T1 打得最好的是 Carrier 跟 Owner. Was KC versus T1 closer than Team Liquid versus T1? I think TLT1 was closer. 我感觉 TL 对阵 T1 会更接近一点. I think TL could have won Game 2 and Game 3. But KC did not have a chance at winning Games 1 and 2 at all. They had a bit of a chance in Game 2, but they obviously got out team-fighted. Like they didn't have the team fight synergy compared to T1, which I think is their biggest strength, to be fair, for T1.
What do you think the team gained from today's series? When we were playing into T1 yesterday, we learned 2 things.
KC fans will die defending him. Brother, you guys need to like do some defending on Twitter. I'm genuinely getting my I'm getting beat up by people that felt offended after my tweet. How many replies on that tweet?
Potential. You guys heavily targeting jungle champions in defense.
135 comments.
Hoses Shyvana jungle. What kind of strategy?
刚来什么情况 ？DCG 已经回家了。
And they came up with the.
When does G2 play? G2 play should be on
honestly yesterday.
The 3rd or the 4th? I don't know when G2's playing.
Today, Jose Diodo, he has such a wide.
They fell asleep for 10 seconds and lost their lead and almost came back and then lost in team fights. What do you mean they fell asleep for 10 seconds? 周四吗 ？On the 4th. 4号。因为 Oh my God, Core JJ is the oldest player at MSI. Well, I think Xiaoxiang is their sub, and he's like the youngest. He's like 17 years old for like DCG. Because MSI starts on the 3rd of July. I think G2 probably will play on the 3rd or the 4th. 记得应该是3号或者4号开比赛。开赛。打的是滔博伊斯珀子。Yeah, that's Eric's. He cost the LEC and we used to be co-workers in LPL. LPL gang gang. LPL English gang gang.
There could be some fans who were not catching up with the LCS, but you know, even just
working.
Series, they can.
Your audio mic is desynced. Yeah. For all the people that are just joining into the stream, we had a really big problem with OBS not launching with Twitch, so we were late for like 20 minutes. I'm so sorry that we weren't able to catch the first 10 minutes of T1 KC Game 1. I have Sunny, my mod, actually streaming from his computer with my Discord face cam in the corner of the screen. So that's the setup that we have. That's why today's stream is at 1080. But I hope you guys understand that we had a really scuffed stream today, and I'm gonna try and figure this out before streaming tomorrow. So hopefully I'll get my PC and Daejeon sorted. I'll get the hotel. I'll get the PC setup here sorted as well because I'm moving setups. We're gonna be in a room. We're not gonna be in the cafe anymore. So yeah, that's today's TLDR. 今天的直播有点夸张。
Team Liquid Alienware Core JJ. Please give it up one more time for him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Unbin and G.
Ooh, is that Quid?
Yeah. Now joining us on the desk is the.
I kind of like the Team Liquid jacket. I think the TL jacket is more of a true gray compared to T1's bluish gray. Did Core JJ speak Korean or English? He spoke Korean. It was a Korean interview.
Quid, congratulations. How was that last game for you?
Last game?
Yeah. Last series.
Last series, I think it was okay level.
Are you in Korea right now?
I think we still need
I'm camping T1 right now.
Effort on our macro or I think we need to play more aggressive for beating better team. I think our today's opponent wasn't that weak, but I think we just managed to win because we were just better. But I think if you're looking for beating KC or T1, I think we should have done something better.
Oh.
I was asking you before,
he said, I don't think DCG is weak, but we just played better today. But if we want to verse other teams, we have to play even better.
Your bot lane was blaming you for not telling them.
Can you know any inside scoops on G2 scrims? Like, what if okay. What if I do like the smartest thing ever and I'm just like, yeah, so G2 is currently scrimming Kayle support.
Yeah, I mean, after game 2,
like if I just spread misinformation, do you think people will take it seriously?
If I think you can dribble, even though I don't communicate, then
we're gonna cloud up the comms spreading misinformation online with full hateful intent. That's kind of like 5D chess. Everyone will believe. Like one day I could just be a psycho, open stream and be like, yeah, so G2 is streaming X, Y, and Z, and then someone might watch the stream and be like, oh my god, Hans's girlfriend, blah 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 blah.
What was the
Can I get sued for that?
Game, today's match? Like, what did you want to accomplish other than winning? What else did you want to accomplish?
Guys, they are not playing Kayle support. They are not playing Kayle support. I repeat.
Here was still fine. I was just disappointed to myself because I think I could have shown much better performance.
I'm gonna get blacklisted by G2.
I would say, even game 1, I think I was so nervous game 1. I don't even know why. Like,
Quid was really nervous in game 1.
I was playing comfort champion, but I don't know. I couldn't even focus on game 1.
They're forcing Hans to break up with you. Does it bother you being called Hans's girlfriend? I don't really care, to be honest. I don't mind.
I was so disappointed after we lose, and game 3, it's whatever.
We got Team Liquid tweeted out one at Spawn talking to you guys after.
Dude, everyone's got like sick tattoos on the broadcast. I'm kind of jealous.
Any help to help you guys focus or relieve any
like you see Kobe's like tattoos peeping out. But my mom's gonna fucking kill me if I get a giant sleeve or a tattoo. Like I'm actually gonna get sliced and diced in real life.
I think I just need to improve a little bit.
Unless my mom said I can only get a tattoo if I match tattoos with my mom.
I think we got something to learn from them.
So if I like, what if I say, yo, let's get matching sleeves? Do you think she'll be down?
I think we should be fine.
Chattermans, we have the updated play-in stage schedule. So, KC versus Team Liquid tomorrow at 5 o'clock, I think. 5 o'clock. 明天是5点开赛. It's way later than the usual schedule. Like, it's starting, like, pretty much now. Wait, is it 3 or 5? Actually, let me check. LOL schedule. Is it 3 or 5? It might be 3.
I think it's quite important to...
It's at 5?
I don't think it's the important match.
I can't read the 24-hour time thing, by the way. Like, when someone talks to me and say, yeah, so we're gonna be playing at 17:00, and I'm just like...
I feel more pressure from them.
Yeah.
So, I think I just
12?
have the mindset.
17 minus 12 is 5.
And...
But then I have to do maths. What a sieve. Australian people just do PM and AM.
A lot of your career in North
Deadass only Europeans use like the 24-hour one. Dead ass, bro.
Special for you that you're playing against Europe and potentially they could knock you out?
I need you guys to help me with life scheduling, okay?
Playing against EU, but I think this is the actually first time I play against EU in international.
You guys need to help me something. Okay, so I'm thinking of traveling to Daejeon on the 1st. So the 1st is going to be T1 versus the winner of KC Team Liquid at 5 o'clock. Starting at 5.
Again, everyone, one more time.
I want to travel to Daejeon in the nighttime because I'm going to be checked out of my hotel. Now,
also, it's Kobe's birthday. Can we
do I assume that KC or Team Liquid will play 5 hours against T1 in that qualification match and schedule my Daejeon train at like 11 p.m.? Or should I greed it? Should we do a freaky, greedy decision and go for like a train ride at 9 p.m. or something? 5 o'clock start. You play 3 to 4 games, which will be 4 hours-ish. And I can get to the train station at like 9 or 10. Or should I be really safe and do 11? What do you guys think? What is your opinion, guys? I thought 2 will come out of planes. No, 2 will not be coming out of planes. Play it safe just in case. Disgusting ins by Busio today. I feel like Busio had some redeeming moments. It was just really hard to play when everyone felt like they were legit team fighting without any comms. Play it safe. At least there won't be any panic. Get an early train. T1 will clap them. Trust. If I'm lucky, it'll be a 3-0. So starting at 5 and they finish at 8. And then I could get a train at like 10. And I'd arrive at like 11. But should I be greedy? Oh, I don't know. I'm I don't want to stay an extra day and extend my hotel. I kind of want to just go at night. Why is MSI starting at 12 and is being held in Korea? I think it's because of NA scheduling. Stream from the train. I actually could. You know why? It's because Sunny can still I could just join Discord and Sunny could stream my face cam. But then I'd be like miming the reactions. I'd be like I think Daejeon Station to the stadium might be a bit of a challenge. I'm not going to the stadium, I'm going to a hotel. How long is the ride to the train? How does the room to the train ride to the train? Question mark? It's gonna take me 30 minutes to get to the train station, so I would probably leave like an hour early before my actual train to like figure everything out. What do you guys think? From hotel to station takes around 30 minutes, I believe. Why am I just a floating square? Are you going to Seoul Station? Yeah. I'm just a floating square. Dipping to work. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the MSI games on KC and Team Liquid. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to travel. You should just play it safe. Like 5 p.m. start for T1 against either KC or Team Liquid, assuming it's going to be 4 games max, would be a 9 p.m. finish. 9 p.m. finish means I can make a 10 p.m.-ish train. What do we think? That's something I'll try and figure out, but I will have to decide that soon. But I'm going to try and figure out the... True, T1 game is actually really long. Okay, I'm going to try and figure out the streaming situation since we're still streaming from Sunny's computer. Everyone, before we end the stream today, can we all just say thank you to my mod Sunny for helping us out with streaming from his computer. He is streaming from his computer with my stream key and my face cam. Like, he is genuinely being a producer. He's being producer Sunny. So everyone just type W Sunny in the chat. Thank you so much. We couldn't have streamed today without Sunny's help. And I'm gonna try and fix this OBS issue. So I'll probably do some test streams. So please ignore the stream notification if you just get random stream going lives. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for TL versus KC. And tomorrow, on God, I will be early and everything's gonna run well and will be ahead of schedule. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm gonna also grab dinner, so I appreciate your time. Say good night to the streamer. Bye bye. 主播下了，明天见。明天晚上5点左右，你们那边可能是晚上4点播 TL 对阵 KC 的比赛。Thank you for watching YouTube and Twitch chat. I appreciate your time as always, and also thank you to Sunny personally. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Good night, good night. Bye bye, bye bye. Bye Cosney, bye Bingsu, bye Trent. Okay, Sunny, we can end the stream.